There it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Already the scuff. Fantastic. Didn't that happen last time too on the Sonic X Shadow Generation stream? This is becoming a reoccurring problem, and I don't know how I feel about it. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome back to, for the last time, we did promise we would do this because we left something a little open-ended, unfinished since 1 Month at Freddy's. We didn't actually properly finish up our tier list stream of every FNAF song to ever be conceived to humanity's loving eyes. we figured we would come back at some point. We still got a large majority of stuff in the list to get through, as well as some new songs that have, of course, come out since the last stream. And Angel's once again here joining me for all of this. And is hopefully going to actually enjoy a few of the songs in here that I actually want to show them. If you're reading the pinned comment for the two people that are here, if you're reading the pinned comment, yes, this is our final stream. For reasons I will get into later. If you happen to have us or know us on other brands of social media, I will be talking about it in Angel's Discord server, so be sure to look out for it there. But yes, after this point, not only will this act as the final ultimate FNAF song tier list stream, this is going to be our last stream on YouTube for, well, a while. A while, let's just put it that way. I'll again delve into reasons why later. I'm still not going to go into all that much detail. It does revolve around some drama that has since been dealt with in private, and everything has moved forward. It's just time for me to take another step forward, a different kind of step forward, and truly, fully step away from everything. But I'll get into why I'm choosing to do that for the sake of myself later. Let's just go ahead. Not waste any time. We've already been wasting time. I am so sorry that the stream started as late as it did relative to the scheduled time. That's actually because the browser was erased and we lost all of our placements for the songs. So I had to go ahead and put them right back where they belong in all the tiers we ranked them in. But we're not going to waste any more time. We're just gonna get straight into this. So, like I said, some songs have come out, as well as an entire game has come out in the time since we did this. That, of course, being Into the Pit, which we played during 1 with at Freddy's. So, of course, the fandom's gone crazy with songs. So, our first one, Angel, is actually from Shadro. You know that guy. He did Never Be Alone, Flipside, all those songs, the very like chiptune vibe that I just really like. He also made a song that actually, you know, hopefully not just for me, but for some others too, has made me realize how much I appreciate and adore FNAF World's weirdness, video gamey retro weirdness.
I'll be honest, I've always liked FNAF World.
I've always just liked it because the odd shit in it is just so charming for like no reason. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get into this. This is our first song. It's actually a collab between Shadro and DeHusta, who we'll get to his entire discography in a second here. So, balls at max. If we do not want to listen to a song, move along.
All right.
This first one is his Into the Pit song, a collab with DeHusta called Sink Deeper In. Hold up. No, it ain't. Because, of course, everything is scuffed, so that means that was also scuffed, and they can't hear shit. There we go. Anyway, Sink Deeper In. Still no audio. Why? Still no... Talk, Angel?
Meh.
Okay, so that's fine. Why isn't this fine? There we go. Okay. We're good now. Gonna be honest, I have liked some of his recent stuff, like, of course, Ghost in the Machine. I don't know if I like this one. Like, it has some of the problems with his weaker songs, but we'll see.
Living in settled dust, an echo left behind. Nobody
I'm thinking at most like a B.
for me. Buried beneath the rust, a feeling lost to time. I really should have let it be, but it's been done.
I really like the instrumental so far.
Yeah.
Now it's done.
The lyrics are definitely the weak spot, is what I was getting at.
It chills me straight to the bone. And now it's taken me home. Sleepless, awake at night. Why does no one believe me?
Because you're crazy.
Restless, my chest is tight. Why did the gun deceive me? For now I sing
Deeper in. I do really like that pause there. It's just fun composition stuff.
Yes.
And now here's DeHusta.
Treading through hazy light, a shadow cast behind. Piercing through every crack I see. Unlocking
That part, by the way, is like in my head ever since I listened to this.
I know I should have let it be.
Falling deep into it.
And now
It's done.
it chills me straight.
Also, that art looks sick as fuck.
Oh, absolutely.
That no one else seems to know. Sleepless, awake at night. Why does no one believe me? Restless, my chest is tight. Why do the dumb deceive me? I hear its breath at night. Why don't the nightmares leave me? Can this be real or am I stuck in a
Something feels off about DeHusta's vocals here. They just don't match. Like, just my opinion, but they don't match.
I guess it's the different energy and pronunciation, I think.
Yeah. Sort of. It's more just like... I don't know. He doesn't typically tend to have, like, vocal effects on his vocals, is the thing. Or at least as far as I remember. And in my opinion... Oh, wait, no, sorry. It's the opposite. It's the opposite issue. Right. Sorry. It's that... You remember, like, Cry Fuse as well, right? He also is, like, the one with the other kind of vocal effect guy who did Afton Family.
Okay, I figured that was the one. Yeah.
DeHusta is like them and tends to rely on vocal effects for good performances because, no offense to Marshall, his natural voice can sound amazing. We've heard it in songs like Tender Memory, that's for a different franchise, and other songs where his natural vocals are gorgeous for that genre of music, it seems. But if he's ever trying to really lay out some belting vocals or a really strong performance, his natural voice just don't fit. It's very, as someone who has this problem as well, is pubescent. It's very pubescent, and I kind of feel bad for the guy. But yeah, that was Sink Deeper In. I really like the instrumental.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not sure how this is gonna stack up overall.
Yeah, not The lyrics are not fantastic. They don't really stand out to me.
It's not the strongest song. I'm gonna implement the strategy of trying to find some of his other songs and go off that.
Yeah.
This feels more akin to, like, of all his songs, this feels more akin to, like, not this collection up here, this Hell, the one that sounds like a Weird Al song, and Ghost in the Machine. It feels more akin to something like Deep Inside.
Mm-hmm.
It's not nearly that bad, though. I'm gonna put it just above Funtime Dance Floor. What'd you say? Does that fit, or gotta be quick about this, Angel. Focus.
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
The placement. Angel. Stay focused.
Sorry, I got distracted. Okay.
Put it above Funtime Dance Floor.
Okay.
Alright. Oh! Okay. Hold on. So, they're not gonna see this yet, because now I gotta scroll back to get to where we need to be. But our next song is one I've been really excited to show you because it's another classic FNAF song. Another, like, one that's often in a herald because of nostalgia. It's called Behind the Mask. And no, not that Behind the Mask. Another song also called Behind the Mask. It's actually by Sliftstorm, who's known for doing MLP shit.
Ah, okay.
Like MLP, EDM, techno shit.
Sliftstorm.
Sliftstorm actually did, of like MLP stuff. They were the one that did Prototype, I believe is the song's name.
Okay.
Yeah. The one that's like really good and has like a cool stylization, but goes on way too long.
Wooden Toaster made a remix of that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know about that one.
Okay. So this is one of their more original songs. This is for FNAF 2. This literally came out like a week after FNAF 2 did, and it's called Behind the Mask. Classic. This one's a classic. Anyway, this is Behind the Mask. The better one.
For another 6 hours, all the kids went home. On
Damn
the
it.
night, the Overwatch of the party zone. With a torch in hand, camera feed on display. A view of every room. When I see a little movement from the corner of my eye, move quick, hesitate, and I'll probably die. Lights flicker and the shadows crawl out where the face of my enemy is.
I hide behind the mask. Hide behind the mask.
Wait for the demons to travel by. Just don't breathe and tremble as I pray behind the mask. Pray behind the mask.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, I definitely recognize this style.
Yeah. I do always forget how quiet the vocals are. It's another problem with that. But the lyrics aren't indiscernible.
Right.
And also, of course, the EDM, this level of dubsteppy techno shit is going to be up to preference. I don't mind it, but I do admit it does just sound like noise at points.
I don't mind it either.
I love the use of sound effects, though, again, with like Balloon Boy's laughter and shit.
Yeah.
Night 1, Night 2, Night 3, Night 4, you really are a trooper, so welcome back for more. You keep your wits about you when you've notified your time. You've got this in control, see, I told you you'd be fine. I really don't trust him, he fills me with doubt. The cheerful phone guy's voice as he chats to me about a harmless mangled mess of Foxy 2 just lying on the floor. But I blink for a second, he's not there anymore. Lights flicker and the shadows crawl out where the face of my enemy is.
The chorus in particular, I really love the lyrics. They're simple, but I like it.
Yeah.
Just don't breathe and tremble as... I forgot about that.
Oh.
I do think this second instrumental break goes on a little too long.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
It's what he uses to end the song off, so...
Okay.
Oh? I don't remember this segment. I thought the song ended there. Oh god, it's just repeating again. No! Stop with the repetition! No!
I don't know, I'm just vibing here.
Yeah, like, it's a good thing it's a vibe, because the repetition would get on my nerves.
Yeah, fair.
Oh no, guys! He got caught behind the mask. Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's always a vibe to go back to. It's not stellar, and again, we often rank these, especially in our higher tiers, off of like notoriety. If the track in question does anything unique to set itself apart from the more typical brand of shit we've just already heard before. And that so far is probably what I feel is the issue with the first two songs we've listened to already in this stream, is that they already sound like other shit we've heard. It's not doing anything to set itself apart just yet. That's about to change literally in the next song, though. So, but where are we putting this one? I kind of want to put it right between the FNAF 1 and 2 rap.
Alright.
In B.
Yeah, I was thinking B, actually.
Oh, wait, oh, wait. Didn't we change our position for crawling as well? Because that shit is just so... generic.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna put it above crawling, actually. Okay, actually, just below another round. Sorry, I keep switching it around because I'm looking at the thumbnails, realizing what songs I'm talking about, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, there. It is definitely better than those two. Yes, it's better than Blast Away, which I have a soft spot for.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, our next two songs are by the same artist. And we know her, we love her, our musical Pokemon trainer, creator, turned Harpy Dragon VTuber, Tricky. And her two songs for Five Nights at Freddy's, one of which is a lyrical version of the FNAF 3 good ending music called Children's Requiem. And the other, which is one of my favorite FNAF songs of all time, Painted Faces. And it is a song about the puppet. Nope, stop it. I forget that it starts immediately. Because, you know, the track in question is instrumental, so it kind of has to. Anyway,
yeah,
just enjoy this beautiful piece. If you don't care for tricky stuff, it's most likely going to just be down to your preference on Vocaloids. Tricky relied a lot on Vocaloids back in the day. So, yeah. Here's Tricky's first ever FNAF song. A really solid lyrical take on a really beautiful piece of music. This is Children's Requiem.
Of pain and dread, given new
man, chills just came over my body.
Voice that fuels our rage consumes us. Hey, haunting lullaby.
It's also something I really appreciate about Tricky's takes on this. She strives to make like lullabies about these characters. It's unique because people don't often do it. The only other song I could think of is Dream Your Dream. But that's got more of like a pop angle to it halfway through. This is just full on lullaby, and I appreciate it.
Did they come here again to join us? What is this?
Not this segment. Bastard.
Pain is gone. Our shells of misery stay. They watched us. They saved us. Embers burn away one unkept remember.
Oh, that last stretch. You bastards. You fucking assholes. Uh. Okay. Was not expecting to cry. I don't know if we can entirely factor in the fact that it made us cry, though, as just a reason to rank it relatively high. I want to rank it high anyways.
Of course.
Problem is that it's not the greatest thing ever.
Right.
I want to put it... I want to put it just above Balloons, actually.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
In a similar vein. So it's still it's still relatively high. It's an A, but
Yeah.
the next one is gonna have it beat out real quick, beat out of the ring real fast. By the way, go check out Tricky Wee over on her YouTube channel, Tricky Wee VTuber. But anyway, let's move forward because Tricky then decided to go a different route. Rather than taking an original piece of music from the franchise and adding lyrics to it to make an original piece, kinda, she made a full-on original song about everyone's favorite spindly noodle baby locked away in a music box, the Puppet. Of all the Puppet tracks, including the 2 by Tryhard Ninja we've already listened to, which I both like both very much, I'm sorry, this one just stands above both of them as a king, as a triumph, in making a song about this character and the bitterness and loneliness of its story. Its role in the kids' afterlife as their protector. This is Painted Faces. This is going in S tier.
It's never satisfied. It's pulling strings of life tonight. So many tears and cries. A story ever vile, such wicked thoughts
God, the
behind us
twinkles in the composition of like the music box, the vocals, the lyrics, perfection, fucking perfection.
Its painted faces, all I see, they're always haunted.
And the Vocaloid does enough to make it feel unique.
Tonight its lips sleeps by us time. Oh, please rewind a tainted rhyme.
Dude, why is it so pretty?
Silence breaks the cage.
Has no excuse, no right.
And then becomes awake. A purple plague of rage, it stains the night until the day. It's never satisfied. It's bringing gifts of vengeful life. So many tears it's cried. I wonder what it's thinking.
Chills. I just actually got chills.
It's pulling strings of life tonight. It weaves a selfish crime. Oh, please rewind. We're out of
Oh, there's Tricky. Oh, yes. Check out the top 10 featured on Razbowski's channel. God, that's a fucking blast to the past. Bro, I don't know what else to say about this song. I have said time and time and time again, the composition, the twinkly lullaby sound it has, the vocals helped over by a Vocaloid to make it stand out and stand as something unique to a lullaby kind of song. And the lyrics just really, truly capturing the role that Charlie has played in the larger stories of all of our kids and their afterlife. The other puppet songs do a good job at accomplishing the same story with Triad Ninja's original puppet song, and in some cases with his other puppet song, Save Me, do a really good job at cementing the grief of Henry as a father at the loss of his daughter, the daughter who would go on to become the puppet. As much as those songs do both of those things really well, and are unique in their own ways, one of them gets lost in being a little too EDM for my liking in their instrumental breaks, that being Save Me. It thankfully doesn't ruin the song, though, in my eyes. And the original, well, yes, it has that unique aspect of being one of the few FNAF songs to do that whole la 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 la, like children's chorus thing in its composition. Outside of that, it doesn't have much else unique to offer, other than that the duet version is kind of cool. Which was the one we listened to.
Right.
This song, it's beautiful, It's elegant, it's sad, and most of all, it's very unique and special, and Tricky did a really good job. She would go on to make a cover of another song we're going to listen to later by a different artist. The cover of which I did not put in here because I don't like it.
Fair enough.
But of her original stuff, the fact that she cooked this, by the way, she made this in 2 weeks.
Woo! God damn.
The fact
Okay.
that she cooked this in 2 weeks and then just said, nah, I think I'm done with FNAF. And then just quietly left the fandom with this masterpiece before going to become a VTuber. Thank you, you stupid fucking harpy dragon bitch, for giving us this amazing piece of fan-made music for Five Nights at Freddy's, and really capturing the more sentimental and serious undertones of a franchise whose story it itself often doesn't remember to take seriously sometimes. The fact that there are fan songs like this, and it's one of the things I do praise other fan songs for, it's the ones that take the sentiments and the emotions of the very admittedly dark and tragic story of the franchise in the serious light that they should deserve to be taken in. And for that alone, it's going an S. I just don't know where it is.
Fair enough.
We've got a good competition here. Got good stacked competition. I do think it's above these somewhere.
Right.
I just don't know if it's better than or below the female version of Dream Your Dream, another lullaby-esque song.
For personal taste, I would say below.
Below? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dude, it's right where it fucking belongs, baby. It's right where it belongs. Alright, what's our next song, just so I know that the playlist is indeed going to go to it next? Okay. So, now we're moving on to our next artist. I actually forget his name.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Nice. Lovely.
Give
Good
me
job.
a second. Well, to be fair,
Amazing.
you'll probably come to understand why in a second. Our next artist is Adam Hoek. Adam has gone on to make quite a few FNAF songs, and I've only selected about 4 of the near 12 he's made. Reason being that these 4 have some reason to stand out in my mind, either because they're the only genuinely good ones, have something unique to say, or so bad, they're fantastically amazing to make fun of. That being the first of this bunch. So Adam's songs aren't bad, necessarily. He just has very few genuinely good ones.
Okay.
But before we get to those good ones, including one that I think you're actually going to really love, because it's grown on me over the years. It's based on the first book of the novel, FNAF novel trilogy, and thus shares the same name. It's called Silver Eyes. And it's an acoustic guitar bluesy kind of track with a really, really pretty vocal performance and really good lyrics.
Okay.
It kind of surprised me. The other 2 are ones that I've shown you before, that being Make This Puppet Proud, and I actually forget the name of the other one. And then the first one we're going to listen to is A Dumpster Fire. Are you ready to listen to it? It's not going anywhere near the top, but let's let our ears bleed a little bit.
No.
This is the FNAF 4 song Adam made called, you guessed it, The Final Chapter.
Dear Lord. Save me. Chat, save me.
Why is Chica spelled like that? We will skip this, but I just want to get to the main segment first that I want you to hear. Okay, so admittedly, give it this. As brain rotty as it sounds, it's not unpleasant.
The instrumental is unpleasant to my ears.
Okay, admittedly, totally get it. I'm meaning the tone, the vibe, right? The aesthetic it's going for. It's all sweet and loving, right? It's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that part is fine.
You ready for this to become another case of the Foxy song syndrome?
Oh no.
Here comes tonal whiplash in 3, 2, 1. Oh, okay.
Good job. You're so good at your job.
3, 2, 1.
Final chap, wake up. This is no Disney dream. Forever after you. Corrupted by machine.
What the hell? What the fuck?
What in the ever-loving fuck did this guy think he was doing? What exactly was the goal here? I can kind of see the idea he had going. FNAF 4, all spooky, child, all sweet, loving, likes the franchise and the characters. He thinks they're his friends, but then he goes to sleep at night and nightmares, brah, booga!
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga! But it just don't work. And even then, the lyrics suck, the composition is fucking annoying.
Yep.
Not fun.
Not fun.
This shit is going so low, I think it's buried in the ground at this point.
Yep.
Right alongside my sanity. Let's just put it where it belongs.
Yes.
Fazballs.
Fazballs.
Where at, though? At this point, I don't think it matters. We'll put it just...
I don't think it matters.
We'll put it just below the one that forgot to have lyrics for like half its run.
Yes.
Half its listen time. Anyway, then...
Yeah.
Let's move on very quickly. Alright, so this next one, you and I have listened to before. It's called Make This Puppet Proud. Yes, it is another song about the puppet. And like Painted Faces, I actually really like this one. The lyrics aren't anything special. This came out around the time of FNAF 3, and if we've discovered anything about songs from the earlier eras or years of the franchise fandom history, they range from being serviceable to mediocre at worst. They're not bad by any means, it's just none of them really hold up all that well. This one thankfully does, though. It's also grown on me. Again, after hearing this song, by the way, I actively avoided checking out Adam's other stuff. I didn't even want to give it a chance. But I gave this one a chance, and it's a pretty damn good one. I particularly like the video, but we're not judging it on that. This is Make This Puppet Proud.
Don't you cry, dear children. Don't you cry, dear children. Those old bodies just won't do. Dust yourselves off and hop in here, 'cause I've got it.
I like how it sounds like the puppet is telling a story. Like in a children's storybook kind of way.
Yeah.
Isn't that better and stronger? See your old heroes now. Walk around and see how they feel. Make this puppet proud. Who brought the tears to these
Also,
kids?
whoever did the video did a fantastic job.
When I find the guy, we will take him out.
Some edits are better than others.
Wasn't broke you? Show me where it goes out. Let me see if I
The lyrics are also a bit childish, but I kind of appreciate it. It sounds like the puppet taking on like a motherly role to the kids.
Yeah.
Talking to them a way a mother would.
Yeah.
My only complaint, it's repetitive. In fact, it was so repetitive that I was singing it to myself one day and was trying to think, wait a minute, why does it feel like I'm missing lyrics? And then I realized it's because the chorus gets repeated 5 fucking times. The whole, when I find the guy, we'll take him out set of lyrics. Yeah, this part.
I still appreciate the vibe, though.
Yeah. Ooh, I love this verse. He.
You brought the tears to these kids. Why were their souls evicted?
What is that, Ed?
You brought the tears to these kids. Why were their souls evicted?
Also, by the way, that purple guy in the background is actually Adam with a filter on.
Make this puppet proud.
Yeah, not bad by any means compared to the song we just listened to before this. This is actually decent work, and it showed me that Adam has potential. I think his strong suits rely in the fact that his voice really works in a soothing setting, like a more acoustic genre. If he works to the strengths of his voice and then does a really good job at playing into a more relaxed style, he can do something akin to Painted Faces or to this song, his own song. This kind of vibe just works really well for the guy. Do I think it's S tier? Absolutely not.
No,
but
no.
It's definitely high tier. I do appreciate it a lot.
Yes.
I'm actually going to put it right smack dab in the middle of the other 2 puppet songs in B.
Yeah, do it. I agree with you on that.
Alright, so this is the one I don't remember the name of. I know... Okay, so a little context. He also decided to basically make his own FNAF EP, or EP, which basically meant that it was a collection of songs in his discography, all centered around a FNAF AU he created, using the book's universe as a basis. So the song Silver Eyes is not fully based off of the book that shares the same name. It's based off of his AU version of the same story.
Okay.
Focused on the relationship between actually one of the children, one of the victims' parents, and their relationship to one another. So this first song, I believe, is the second in that EP, in that AU timeline and storyline. So we're not going to know anything that's going on in the actual video, but hopefully the song itself is decent. It's called A Brother's Sorrow. Oh, hi, Adam. Oh my god, he talks about... I actually want to play this. Hold on. Alright, this is A Brother's Sorrow.
Yo, what's up? Adam Hook here. You might know me as the guy that spells Chica with a K in his music videos sometimes. Today, I'm bringing you a brand new Five Nights at Freddy's song. This one is called A Brother's Sorrow. I have another song coming out in a few weeks, and I need your help with it. And what I need you guys to do is I need you to scream into your webcams and upload it to YouTube, and then send it to me with this email address.
Okay. For composition, I'm guessing. Anyway, let's move on to the actual song. This is A Brother's Sorrow. I hope this one is good. I can't remember if it was.
As I sit here and write this tune, you are sleeping away in your room, and I think and I wonder about what I did. Never meant to hurt you, kid. afraid of those big machines, and I think and I wonder about what I did. I'm so sorry I hurt you, kid.
Huh.
When the bear bit and you were crying, I just felt so bad. I shouldn't have scared you, brought my friends too. I shouldn't have locked you away in the storeroom. I shouldn't have put you in the bed.
Oh.
'Cause now we are both so scared. I don't want to lose you, my friend. When you wake up,
Oh no, I can tell that
Gonna
part of the
make it up
composition is
to
gonna
you.
destroy me at the end.
we
Stop!
don't need to get pizza anymore. If you don't want to, we can go somewhere else and get a burger and fries.
Candies.
All you gotta do is open your eyes, and I think and I wonder about what I did. I'm so sorry I hurt you, kid, and I think and I wonder about what I did. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Open your eyes for me. Open your eyes for me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, no. I need to hear if the beeping stops. Oh, okay, it just stops.
Yeah, thanks for checking.
Damn. Would have been more effective if it flatlined, but whatever. What the fuck? What did I just listen to? What? Wait, why was that good?
Why was that good?
I mean, again, lyrics weren't, like, great. But why?
Like, it feels in character.
Why? Yeah, he's able to get past. He's able to get past this. He's able to get past my keen eye for bad lyrics by making it so that they're intentionally bad because they're in character. Or they're written bad on purpose. What the fuck? Oh, we're good, Chaotic. Welcome.
Hey, Chaotic.
If you see the pinned comment, by the way, yes, this is me and Angel's final stream here on YouTube. Stay towards the end, or come back towards the end, or even just watch the VOD back if you want to know why. I'll be talking about it in Angel's server later anyhow. But yeah, let's continue. So, holy shit, where are we putting this? Because the lyrics aren't great, I don't want to put it crazy high.
Fair. I mean, I would think somewhere around B. Maybe.
I'm gonna put
Is
it.
that too generous?
I'm gonna put it between Children's Requiem and Balloons.
I'm fine with that.
Bottom of A, actually. That was surprisingly touching. Simple, but touching. All right, and now here's the one of the four that I actually wanted you to listen to, because I'm surprised I forgot about this one, and I'm surprised even more that I forgot why I put it in here, and it's because it's actually kind of good. All good, Chaotic. Again, you can always just watch the VOD back. It's all good. Dude. Wow. Okay, anyway, so let's move on to our final song with Adam, and the one that I think has the best vocals of his in any of these. This is Silver Eyes, and the first song in that AU I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're really going to like the guitar and vocals of this one.
You always looking at me with your silver eyes, and we all know that it is a disguise. So for the true you, who is the truth that we cannot see? We would like to meet you, please. So the true you.
So, context, in this AU, the crying child, the brother, becomes Toy Bonnie, and basically people are attacking one of the abandoned Freddy's locations after someone ran past it and thought they saw something staring back at them with silver eyes from the window. That being the brother as Toy Bonnie, and he looks all destroyed and fucked up.
Allowed to see that we are not that bad. Come on out here.
Also, the videos of these are really cool.
No, come on out to see that we are not that bad. Come on out here. You must be so afraid. You didn't want to
Is he
play this
gonna
game.
run down Bonnie or something?
No,
Maybe.
true you.
Mayhaps.
I believe your heart is still in there. Can you hear my deepest prayer? So to see the true you. Come on out to see that we are not that bad. Come
Seriously, I don't know who did the
out
videos of these, but they're really cool.
Grab my hand. Come on out to see that we are not that bad. Come on out here.
Ooh, that second layer of guitar notes is
Oh,
giving me chills.
You always looking at me with your silver eyes. We all know that it is a disguise. So for the true you. We all know that it is a disguise. So for the true you.
Damn, that was kind of cool.
yeah.
Kind of cool. Nothing special again. By the way, because it just occurred to me, I forgot the reason that I actually wanted to show you Adam's stuff was not just because I did come around to a few of his songs, But because the ones I did come around to, for your sake, for my sake, it was just because I, started to like them a little bit or appreciate them for one reason or another. But I put them in here for you because I thought that the ones that I picked out felt indie to me. Like, indie in the genre that, say, Two Door Cinema Club belongs in. That kind of indie music. More of an acoustic, occasionally kind of like funk sort of vibe. The guitars are really pretty. Adam's vocals are really great. He needs to be a better songwriter. But the songs themselves, apart from the first one of the 4 we listened to, are all fantastic. In their own right. Still not going to put this one super high, though, but it is really good. I was about to give it an excuse or a reasoning behind the repetition in the lyrics, but then I realized that that's given a little too much credit. I thought maybe you could explain it away as like, okay, well, maybe this time it's meant to be like, oh, they're chanting for him, they're beckoning him out to come out, and he's not listening to them. So they have to keep reiterating the same points, and that it makes sense. That is a good explanation, but it's an excuse.
Yeah.
The lyrics themselves are repetitive, therefore can't exactly give it too much leeway. Yes, we have done Halloween at Freddy's, and this one didn't like it. She thought it was fine, I think. I can't remember. She didn't like it, that's all I remember. Because she's fucking dumb. Stupid. Don't worry, though. I ranked it relatively high, I think. Where is it? Where is it, actually? Oh, it's right there. It's in B. I put it in B, though. So we're good. Anyway, let's continue. So, Silver Eyes, where are we putting it? So we can move forward.
I'll put like somewhere mid B, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put it just above Salvaged, actually. Not because they have a... You belong here, then, at least? No? Still no?
I don't know.
I'll put it... How about above 2 Be Beautiful?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. All right, so the next ones are by another new artist. You remember back when we listened to Painted Faces, I mentioned Tricky did a remix/cover of a song by a different artist that is here in our playlist. That artist is Raison. Raison has also been another one of those blink and you'll miss it, came in, made 2 bangers for like no reason, and then just popped away kind of artists in the fandom. Because he made 2 FNAF songs and then just dipped. I picked out 2 animations, both by Motzi, just so we have some good visuals to back up the decent songs. I like both of these. One of them, admittedly, is very repetitive, and the other, I like it for a specific reason, which will probably become apparent after you listen to it.
Okay.
The first of the 2 is the repetitive one. It's called Revenge. And this one was also done alongside Zombie Wars SMT. I don't know if you recognize that name.
Nope.
Okay, Zombie, they were a creator back in the space forever ago. And they also worked on music, so they helped with the composition of this song, as well as providing the vocals and mixing. Right alongside Raison himself. Zombie is basically offline now. They're like nowhere to be found on social media. You can't go find their YouTube channel. Like every trace of their presence on the internet is gone. Don't know what happened there. I'm assuming they just, moved on with their lives, and that's all well and good. But they did a good job helping with this song. It's not one of my favorites, but it is still a vibe. This is Revenge. I think you're going to really like Raison's style. Think like Shadro mixed with the vocal performances of Charlie. Think that sort of like mesh of styles. This is Revenge.
We're the souls who are back in revamp. Back again from the last land. Set free, but this is not the end. The end, the end, the end. Know why we're here and what we are for. Don't hide from us, your last chance is gone for. Our souls evicted from the bodies of ours. Given a present out of our present. We were given
I forgot how fast it is.
the power to ultimately get our revenge.
The thing I've always liked about Raison's style is his 5-part harmonies in his vocals. And also, dude sounds just a tad bit fruity. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's an accent or something, but dude sounds a little fruity. Also, gotta pause. I love those lyrics. That set of lyrics.
me too.
Given a presence out of our presence. That's so good.
Yes.
To get our revenge. Ah, the layered harmonies. And also, this is like a level of pop and chiptune I can definitely get behind. This isn't like Triad Ninja where it can range from being serviceable to like fucking please kill me in like a second.
Now that you're in our location, we can set up a reservation. Come join the fun time.
Also, yes, this was another one of those songs that came out before the release of Sister Location and tried to act like it was a song about the game.
What we seek is to avenge our lives.
So there's like very vague lyrics about the characters because the game hadn't come out yet.
Our souls evicted from the bodies of ours, given a present out of our bed.
Giving you life.
Holding the power.
Whoa.
Ultimately get our revenge. Ultimately get our revenge.
To ultimately get our revenge. Why is it still a bop? Like
I love that.
Like 8 years later. That's still a fucking bop 8 years later. Holy shit. I was thinking at best I would think it like serviceable. That was actually kind of a bop.
I hope you don't mind me asking, or like, I don't know, asking a stupid question, but like, why was there Princess Quest and Glitch Trap imagery when it was supposed to be before Sister Location?
Oh, the animation came out last year.
Oh, okay.
This
My
isn't
bad.
the OG animation for either of these songs.
Okay, no problem.
The one we haven't listened to yet, of which never got an official animation, and the other one which did, and it, like the song itself, used stuff before Sister Location came out. So, old Funtime animatronic models that look nothing like they do in the final game. Woo! Yeah, I couldn't find that original animation anywhere though, because it's on it was on Zombie's channel.
Right.
So it's nowhere to be found.
Well,
I want to put that just below Reflection. That was actually kind of good.
yeah, I'm also fine with that.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good bop. Nice jam.
Yeah.
The next one is also a jam, but for a different reason. So, tell me, Angel, have you ever thought about if FNAF were to ever be made into a cartoon? Like a cartoon or a show for kids or like a show on Netflix kind of thing. Not necessarily like a horror series, but more like
Of course not.
one for the kid-friendly audience. Imagine if any of the in-universe cartoons, so to speak, like Freddy and Friends on Tour and all those other ones, in the actual FNAF universe, were made in the real world.
I'm sure other people have had that idea as well.
Imagine what that would be like if any of those shows, after release, were to, of course, be accompanied by a really cool theme song. That is essentially what the next song feels like to me. It feels like if FNAF got made into a children's animated series, and that series had a theme song. And like any good classic TV show theme song, just to name a few examples so we can whip. If like those songs, it's kind of a bop. It's kind of good. I like this one. It's called Can You Survive? And yes, I do like it for that very biased headcanon that it would be my interpretation of a FNAF show theme song.
Of course, okay.
And I think you're gonna hear what I mean when you listen to it. This is Can You Survive? It's a good one, though, I promise. Oh, come on. Having to load in the playlist.
Crunchy!
Sorry. Crunchy!
It's me. Trapped inside, all we want is revenge, and we know where you hide. Through these rooms, we go to get to you. So I bet that you cannot stay alive. It's me. Can you survive these nights? Dead or alive? Five Nights at Freddy's. These nights are passing by.
You see what I mean?
Can you survive Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's. Come if you are ready. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Come if you are ready. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights. It's me. Everybody get a chicken and a fox in here. Is there only us to fear? 'Cause it doesn't seem that clear to you. We used to be allowed to roam in the daylight until someone said goodbye. Now we're starting fast, we're fried. You'll be starring as the night shift guard. Do you know what you're doing? Coming here every night of Five Nights. Through these rooms we go to.
That lyric always bothered me. It's very messy to try to get a rhyme scheme.
Can you survive these nights? Dead or alive? Five Nights at Freddy's. These nights are passing by. Can you survive Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's.
I think I know the animation you're talking about.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's.
It's probably a rather popular one.
Come if you are ready. Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights. It's me. We cannot tell you apart. So we'll stuff you in a suit then. Are you the new security guard or metal endoskeleton? More cameras.
Who let the fruitcake in? Who let him in? Why is he sassing me? Get him out of here.
Can you tell what is just your imagination? If what you see is a hallucination, sitting there all night long until you do something wrong. As your only
Oh, damn, okay.
never leave your
Oh, god damn.
forever haunt your dreams, and then you cannot hide. Can you survive these nights?
Can you survive?
Alive, Five Nights at Freddy's. These nights are passing by. Can you survive? Whoa. Can you survive?
Ooh.
Can you survive?
The effects on that run off there.
Freddy's. Can you survive? Can you survive? Can you survive? Five Nights. It's me.
Yep, that was Can You Survive? Admittedly, not as strong lyrically as Revenge. I always remembered this one being the better of the two. It's not bad by any means. It's enjoyable as all hell, but yeah, it wasn't as good as Revenge. Which is weird, because Revenge, again, has the downside of half of its lyrics being vague assumptions about what Sister Location was going to be about. Because
At least it was a fun vibe.
yeah. And you do see the theme song angle I'm talking about, right? Specifically
Yeah.
the chorus. Like the chorus itself literally just sounds like what the Weekend Whip is to the Ninjago season intros. Like a snippet of the chorus of the song, slap that onto an animated intro of a very cartoonish, high energy FNAF animated series, and boom, you've got a theme song. It even says the name in the lyrics, which I would, give points off for that, because you know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah, I feel the same way. Don't worry.
But because of my own little personal headcanon, I give it leeway. I give it a bit of a pushback a little. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I do want to rank it lower. I want to put it...
Same.
I want to put it... Also, I definitely had lights on higher. I'm going to put lights on just below You Belong Here, because that shit's real good. I want to put this one just below Ruined Lullaby. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, so our next one is a one-off. Actually, the next few of these are one-offs. Kind of. One-offs, and then one of them has, like, 2 remixes and covers. Because it's one of the more popular songs, and I have no idea why, and you'll see why I say that when we get to it. But our next song is from Dalvando. So Dalvando, or also named Marshall, by coincidence, Marshall is friends with Charlie. He actually co-wrote and co-produced Charlie's song Labyrinth, and has helped him with many of his other songs. He has made this very delightfully creepy Sister Location song. It is his only FNAF song to his discography. Therefore, it's the only one we have to look at. And I love it for its very creepy vibe and interpretation of the characters. Charlie is also in it. He provides some backup vocals, and also a couple of other guest vocals are in it that I don't remember the names of. This is one of my personal favorite songs. It's not S tier, but I definitely think it should be A, and I hope you'll agree. This is We Are Aware. God, what is that?
We never had a chance to tell you goodbye. You cannot escape what you left behind. We never thought we could end up this way. We are aware of what we are. We are aware of what you are. You cannot hide from what you've made. You cannot keep us in this place. I can see the color drain from your face. Please, why won't you understand? We've done what
This
you
gives, like,
planned.
below the surface vibes if it was more acoustic.
We are aware of what we did. We are aware of what you did. We will escape. We'll find a way. We will escape, and you will stay. Can't keep me in this prison. We're built with superstition. Force you into submission. We have a proposition. We are aware of what we did. We are aware.
I love the instrumental, by the way. The, like, floaty piano and the drums.
Mm-hmm.
We will escape.
And here comes Charlie out of nowhere.
Ooh.
That was We Are Aware. That one's grown on me over the years just because I really love its darker tone it's trying to go for.
Right.
Kinda gives, not as fun, but more just like taking the dark elements of that song and then kind of draining the fun out of it, but not that like in a bad way. It feels like This Is Halloween to me from Nightmare Before Christmas. Gives me that kind of vibe of like a chant or an oncoming ensemble trying to bellow out the same message over and over again. This Is Halloween is all about setting up and establishing Jack as the Pumpkin King and his place in this world. We Are Aware feels like the animatronics establishing their role in exacting William's end after all he did to them. And it's really good. I really like it. I do wish the lyrics were less repetitive. And yes, exactly. Chaotic's getting exactly what I'm trying to get down. The instrumental feels like it would be heard in a horror movie trailer. The like chaotic piano occasionally slamming down with the drums. Or I specifically noticed the like run along. You know that thing where like someone takes their hand and glides it across piano keys?
Yeah.
That was in the background over and over again. It just really fucking helped with the composition. Feeling really spooky and bombastic. Drums did a good job. Charlie, albeit as random as it was, his vocals were of course really good with that held out yeah. And everything else was solid. I really liked again, like This Is Halloween, it tried being a sort of ensemble song, so there was that whole bridge segment of the animatronics all getting a chance to sing. Even if some of the voices were canonically inaccurate, but you get the point. It was meant to just be like an ensemble for the fun times. It's got a lot of good stuff in it.
Okay. Yeah.
I want to put it relatively high.
How high?
Like... Actually, weirdly coincidental comparison, just above Labyrinth. Top of B. Below Disconnected and Die in a Fire. I just don't think it's better than Look at Me Now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The next one is a song I've actually never heard.
Oh.
But I have heard fantastic things about. So the next one's by Chi Chi. Chi Chi has good music. She is also mostly, a lot of her discography is her being featured as a vocalist and other stuff. She's been in a couple of Charlie's things as female FNAF characters, including No More Cake as Chica, and
There's
Labyrinth,
no more cake!
right, and some of his other songs as Baby, of course. So she's been in stuff before, but her original music I've never been all that fond of. She also has a Bendy song about Alice Angel, which I've heard good things about, and it is in our playlist for that ranking.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to give it a chance. I just remember the last time I listened to it, I didn't like it. And this song is similar. I've heard snippets of it, and I've never liked it, but apparently everyone else says it's good, so I don't know what I'm missing. And I think the only way to know is if I give it a full listen.
All right.
So this is the only song by Chi Chi in our list. This is called At Sister Location.
First though, I need to use the bathroom.
No problem. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? I really do appreciate some of you being here. Like I said before, you don't have to stick around, nothing like that, but if you look at the pinned comment in the chat, yes, this is me and Angel's final stream. And if you want to know why or what exactly is going to be happening to the channel, to us, all that good jazz, just either stick around to the end or watch the VOD back. I would appreciate it either way. I'll also be posting it over an Angel's server, just kind of letting everybody know. There's some personal stake in all of it. I'm tired, guys. But again, I'll save it all for later. It's so much more than just I'm tired. There's other factors that play into it all. But again, we'll talk about it later. Thank you all for being here.
I've returned.
Thank you. Hello. All right.
Hello.
All right, let's go. This is at Sister Location. The title alone sounds generic enough.
Lovely.
Ow. Just trying to be a rave party song? Oh? Okay, the chimes are kind of cool. A little too bassy.
So here you are again, for God only knows. Just here to spend another day so far down below. Your chest begins to pound, better not make a sound.
That's auto-tune.
Yep, I hear it too.
Lots of it. But if it's used to try to get a robotic voice, I understand.
Now it's time to start. Better be brave or heart, because if you're not, then we'll tear you apart. Oh, every day we're putting on this masquerade. Oh me, oh my, you're just the kind of guy. Oh, everything we'd ever need is ready.
I kind of like that set of lyrics.
It's true,
kind of playful. I like it.
So come on down and play along for a while, and join the latest place for you to party in style. And sure you'll flee, but you'll still be on the run. The nightmare has only begun at Sister Location.
No! And you had to ruin it. You had to ruin it. I was vibing and then you had to ruin it. Also, I don't think it's going as like strong and like hyped up as it could.
You hear my breathing.
But as someone who can't carry a lot of energy in their vocals, I totally get it.
But we'll be standing right behind. You better go and hide before you come to realize that everything is tangled. Try and get away and just end up mangled. Fears running through you to the point you're strangled. It's happened before and in the end we wrangle. Anyone who tries to get away, it's hopeless. So why don't you make yourself useful and helpless? Can't you see that this is meant to be? Oh, there's only one way from this reality, you see. That's why you're just the kind of guy. Oh, everything to
that like structure of lyrics is very playful. I like it.
Me too. I love it.
So come on down and play along for a while, and join the latest place for you to party in style. And sure you'll flee, but you'll still be on the run. The nightmare has only begun. It's Sister Location.
Okay. Admittedly, not.
So come on down
Oh.
and play along.
Oh, I thought it was gonna end.
And join the latest place for you to party in style. And sure you'll flee,
Ah,
but you'll still
that's kinda
be
cool.
on the run. The nightmare has only begun. So come on down and play along for a while, and join the latest place for you to party in style. And sure you'll flee, but you'll still be on the run. Insanity's growing as your eyes are glowing. The nightmare has only begun in Sister Location.
Oh, news for Halloween. Fitting. Kind of.
Very fitting.
Kind of fitting. All right. So it's not bad.
It's not good either.
It's not offensive. I still don't entirely get the hype behind it. This has hype. Like, full-on hype behind it, Angel.
How the fuck?
Mainly in a particular area of the fandom. There's this one animation I saw by Xbox Gamer K where she made this, like, very cutesy version of Baby that looks more like a humanoid android. Something the franchise itself seems to have taken cues from. Singing this song because, you know, of the whole Vocaloid sound that it has.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of that animation, the song just doesn't feel serviceable anything more but serviceable anywhere else in any other context, including in the context of the game itself. Which, by the way, the trailer footage is anything to go off of. I don't think the game was out yet. Until, like, towards the end of her making the song, because the last stretch there had the 8-bit minigames, at least. If it was made after the game came out, it was made relatively early after the game came out. I don't know how to feel about this one.
I want to put it in C.
Yeah, C. I'll put it just below Going Back. It was fine. It's not the sheer epicness that is She Knows, clearly. It'll never be that, ever. The song is just too epic! Right, Angel?
Right.
That song is so epic. Oh, so you remember the final chapter? Adam's first song of the bunch of his that we listened to? The one that had...
Nope, already forgot it.
Complete tonal whiplash?
Okay, yeah, I remember. I don't know. What is that? What is that?
It's those very, very early fandom models of the nightmares that someone made literally a week before the game came out, just off of the teasers and nothing else, that the fandom used for, like, the first year after the game came out until someone finally made models that looked at least better. Still took them a while to make them game accurate. No. You are instead going to listen to this absolute... wait a minute. So not in the song itself, but in the animation. Do you know that meme of, like, that anime, like, rave party, the, like, flashing light, colored lights and things?
Oh, Camilla dancing.
Yeah. Yep,
that one.
Like, imagine that meme. That... but the animation of this song. This is the Five Nights at Freddy's 4 song called Tomorrow is Another Day by Stagged. And to say it is the most hilariously awful thing I've ever witnessed would be an understatement.
Oh no, I'm scared. But also intrigued.
Remember, this is meant to be for FNAF 4. Why's the dude drunk while he sang this?
I hate those models.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh god, no! 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 No!
God, no. Oh god, why?
Oh my god, it's the greatest rave party ever! Let's go! Come on, Angel, dance with me! Jesus. Balls. I just wanted you to see the absolute chicanery that is that song. Specifically the video. What the fuck did I just watch? Anyway. So this is garbage. It's at least slightly more enjoyable than the fucking tonal whiplash that is the final chapter.
Sure. Let's say that.
Okay. So the next one I am utterly confused about. This is one of the few times where a song that is super popular in this entire fandom and has grown even more popular over the years, enough to be one of those kinds of songs that get multiple remixes and covers from some of the big leagues, like Charlie. Yeah, it's one of those. This is the one time where I'm right alongside you and not having any fucking understanding of why that popularity exists. Because the original, sure, the covers are fine, but the original is like one of the worst FNAF songs I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Oh boy.
We're going to listen to the original first, and we're going to determine whether or not it is worth any of that hype, and then afterwards we're going to listen to the much more preferred remixes and covers that other people have done of it, to a much better extent and quality. The original is a song called We Are the Phantoms by Rotten Eggplant. That is all. Let us begin. I've actually not heard the original in a long time, so let's hear this shit.
We creep up when you cannot see. You'll see us when you cannot breathe. We're only in your head, and so you need to fix that.
Another FNAF 3 song that is just stating the mechanics. Love it.
What?
I don't know.
Balls.
Some guy made this just to capitalize off of the fucking hype that all these children had for the stupid fucking Freddy
Balls.
Fazbear. Dude did not give a single fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just awful. That's like legitimately awful. It's even gonna go in fastballs.
Please.
So the next two covers are by Charlie, with the animation being done by Axie, by the way, as well as some help with the composition.
Oh.
And the other one is by Tyson, AP Angry Pig. So
Okay.
both good vocalists. Can they save this fucking generic ass song? Let's find out. God, I hope. Here's the first one by CG5, featuring Swibblet, and the animation by Axie. By the way, aside from a couple of lyrics, the song overall has not changed.
When you cannot see, you'll see us when you cannot breathe. We're only in your head, and so you need to fix the system. We've been here so long, we forgot what people looked like when they're caught. The spring trap's here to rescue us. He'll find you in the darkness. We'll haunt you, we'll scare you. We're there when
I think the reason these work better is because they play into the ghostly nature of the Phantoms.
Right.
The vocals and the composition.
we are the phantoms, we will haunt you. We are the phantoms, we will kill you. We are the phantoms, we are the phantoms. Watch out for that ventilation.
I've listened to these more times than I legally and shamelessly should be allowed to say.
Here I am, so
Even though they aren't much better than the original.
such a blur. I'm thankful that I'm still
Also, this is Squiblet.
alive. All I need to be satisfied. Just right outside of my door, I feel them near and they want more. Their purpose is to bring me down while they have me surrounded.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you are correct. How about playing into the fact that they're brought on by Afton's presence? The fact that the only reason you're seeing them is because they're reflections, echoes of the past, locations, burnt to the ground. Why not prey at all on anything other than what they do for the game as a fucking game mechanic? Can we stop doing this with FNAF 3 songs, please? FNAF 3 is so much more than just the way it mechanically works. It has a fucking story, guys. There's an actual narrative there. Can we please understand that? Just a little bit. This makes me especially angry. Because in the Fazbear Frights book, it's one I've talked about before. It's called What We Found. It is a really, really cool cinematic retelling of a character entering Fazbear's Fright and being haunted by Afton's presence. Not because he's actually there, but because the agony of his memory is tied to the building. And they see hallucinations of the phantoms swirling around him and causing a bunch of weird, really cool stuff to happen simply because Spring Bonnie is present in the building. Because the suit is in the building and William's corpse is inside of it. He's not up, he's not walking around, but his presence is causing hallucinations. That is what the phantoms are meant to be. Hallucinations, because William is present in the building. And because the person you're playing as knows the characters. Why aren't we playing into any of that? Any of that narrative juice? None of it is here. None of the sauce is here. None of it. And as good as the vocals are, relatively compared to the original, and they're trying their damnedest to give this some semblance of sauce with its style, playing into the more ghostly vibe of the Phantoms as characters, this is a nothing burger of a song. And it can't be fucking saved. I do not get why this is so popular as well. Do you understand it? Is there
Nope.
Is there any understanding of this in any capacity?
Only that CG5 and Axie were involved.
But again, it got popular and resulted in these covers. The original The one we didn't even listen to more than the first minute of was what got popular enough for Charlie himself to think, this deserves a cover.
I don't get it.
Don't understand it.
I don't get it.
We Are the Phantoms could be such a novel idea. The title alone, just take the title and everything else about the song, just throw it out. Just throw it away. Take the title, take everything I've given you, all the really cool narrative stuff that the Phantoms offer, even if it isn't much, because admittedly, yeah, what are they? They're hallucinations that you see when your systems stop working in the game. But don't fucking explain that and make that the entire song. Make the song about why they're hallucinations, why the character sees them, what his connection to them is, and what kind of effect they are spawned from. They are brought on because William's presence, his mere energy, his aura within the building, causes the damn place to be haunted by echoes of his victims, that being the Phantoms. All of that narrative, really cool shit, this does nothing with. To be fair, it's because the original came out literally a month after FNAF 3 did. And all of that more recent stuff is from recent media and also fan theories and headcanons. It's from future context, so I get it. But it doesn't mean that FNAF 3 didn't have anything to offer for these characters then, outside of just, we'll kill you if you don't fix your systems. I fucking hate this song. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's repetitive. The lyrics suck. And literally nothing is going to save this. I'll at least give this exotic dog water for being at least relatively interesting and trying to make the song have more of a style.
Yeah.
What about Tyson? Did Tyson manage to do anything with this nothing burger of a song? Let's have a look. Or, well, a listen. This is AP Angry Piggy's cover of We Are the Phantoms. And we can fucking move on from this stupid-ass song. If nothing has changed about up to the first verse and chorus, we're skipping it.
Yes.
We creep up when you cannot see us when
Oh, right. This is actually before AP, no offense, this is before AP got, like, better as a music producer and, well, just in every way possible. So this is one of his earlier covers he did, where he has a overabundance of auto-tune. And that's where he got his name from, by the way, because the high levels of auto-tune make him sound like a pig with a snorty nose.
Damn, okay.
So this doesn't have any of the actually really good elements of his composition and mixing as a producer. This is some of his earlier work.
Balls.
Okay. No offense, AP. Love you, but we're skipping this and moving on. And because we didn't technically listen to it, I'm just gonna put it just below Charlie's version. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's serviceable, but we're just gonna move on. Okay, this next one's a bit interesting. Being that it's not really a FNAF song. It just has the FNAF character. Okay, explanation. This next one is by I Has Cupquake. Do you know who that is?
Oh, yeah, I've watched her content when I was, like, much younger.
Okay, so this is by Cupquake, and she basically decided to write a song where her, as the night guard, and the animatronics team up to go back to her house and scare Red, her husband. That's it. It's literally just a short musical number. The animation looks cute. The song itself is charming and serviceable. I only put it in here because the animation was enough to sell it, and I think it's a cute song. It's nothing special, but this is Let's Go Creeping by I Has Cupquake. That is so weird to say.
I've got a new job, perfect for a girl like Sing along now, what's this that I see? Oh my gosh, is that someone? I think we've company. Hip, hip, hooray, gonna make a friend today. Well, it's nighttime, I don't care. I think someone's over there. Oh, it's just you. Oh, what to do? Back to work we go. Who's that creeping around these dark corridors? It's okay, there's no need to be afraid. There's only been a few murders. Here we go.
I do kind of like the playful, like, obliviousness.
There's no one there. Round the corner.
That adds to the, like, cute vibe this is trying to go for.
Just keep walking. Don't be afraid. Who's that creeping around these dark corridors? I don't wanna be here no more. I don't wanna be here no more. No. Whoa.
Also, who did this animation? Nice. You did it! Let's go!
It was no fun to see. You can keep that shirt and hat. I'm driving home for tea. Do 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 tea. La 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 la.
Oh no!
Let's go creeping, kick down the doors while Red just sit and snore. Unaware that we are coming for him.
My God.
This has got a similar vibe. That was another reason why I included it to her Yandere Simulator song, Notice Me Senpai. Or Please Notice Me Senpai. I forget that there's another song of a similar name.
Yeah.
Where Cupquake is the Yandere, and
I'd imagine.
that song is actually kind of decent for what it is. This one, though, it's clearly made for a certain demographic.
Yeah, clearly.
It's clearly got nothing to do with FNAF. I just wanted to include it because it's cute. In that regard, I can't... I'm not entirely sure where we need to rank it. As an actual song, it wasn't great. Lyrics are...
It's not great.
Lyrics are all right. The vocals are very floaty and also...
I think it would fit in
not
C.
strong. Yeah, it would fit in C. I'll put it just above Afton Family.
Okay.
Alright. It's time.
No!
Time!
No! No!
It's time.
Please, no!
It's time to listen to Brain Rot.
No!
Let's do it, Angel.
Please don't!
Okay. Jokes aside for a second. Jokes aside for a second.
Yeah.
I want you to be prefaced with the fact that I actually... Don't kill me! I actually think some of these songs aren't bad. I think they're kind of good. Or at least, like, ironically good. There's maybe two that I, like, legitimately, unironically, have no problems with. I do also want to preface, that opinion was held by me when I was 12. I have not listened to either of the songs in question since. So it's probably just down to my terrible taste as a fucking child. I don't think these are utter, like, pain to get through. You get what I mean? This isn't like Try Hard Ninja, same fucking song 20,000 times in a row kind of bad. I think some of these, at least, can be kind of fun. El Huginny, though, is a terrible creator. He plays on way too many tropes of a lot of the channels of his kind that orientate or pretend to be oriented around a young demographic and then just do really stupid, cynical things with that demographic and with the content that they like. And of course, content farming is part of that. So there's at least a song for every game, including Security Breach. We're going to listen to all of them. I do think that at least a few of them are fine. Okay? Do you understand? They're fine. The only one that I think is legitimately awful is... well, you know which one. You know which one. You're already starting to dissociate, aren't you? Come on, let's get through these. Let's get through them. This first one is Five Nights at Freddy's 1, the musical. Animated music video by L.E. Ginny. God. When they bite your love and your brain spills out, the scary robots sometimes make me scream and shout. 12 to 6 didn't seem so bad till I learned of all the evils Freddy's had. They want to stuff my body in a Fazbear suit till my heart starts beating like a freshy fruit. Yeah. 5 nights at Freddy's. Please let me survive 5 nights. 5 nights at Freddy's. Endless animatronic frights. 5 nights, dim lights, no sleep, they creep. Lord help me survive.
Lord help me survive these songs.
Only 5-year-olds with severe brain damage would enjoy these. Like, unironically enjoy. Yes, I'm including myself in that group. Why did I not bring a gun? Maybe if I had it would be fun. Look, I had my cringe phase. Too bad I never grew out of it, but still. Endless animatronic frights. 5 nights, dim lights, no sleep. You know what, Angel? I think we just need to realize for a second here that L.E. Ginny is our Lord and Savior. These songs are sheer masterclass of music composition. No sleep, they creep, oh my god, we can't show that on YouTube. We can't show that on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, hey. My god. Oh god, there's not gonna be more, like, again, please tell me the only thing we have to actively avoid in that regard is the R word. Please. Please.
Do you think YouTube is even gonna pick up on that?
I don't know, man. I want to ask first and foremost. We're gonna... okay, actually, no. We'll listen to the next one and then I'll ask the question I want to. We're just gonna skip ahead right to the next one. Next one, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the musical, by L.E. Ginny. It's called Don't Stop the Clock, by the way.
To keep this job, or I'll be out on the streets like a lazy slob. A 6-hour shift is what it takes, but it's really dangerous, make no mistake. A reapy mascots cruising all around. Wish I could run away, but my ass is bound. Got the cops, so I never
Nice.
should have asked. All I got is Fazbear mask. Jeremy, just wear the mask. They'll think you're one of them and they'll walk right past. Jeremy, that doesn't work. Use your flashlight, they'll start to twerk.
What?
I hate everything. What have I become? What have I become? What led me to this moment? No, keep it going. Keep it going. Oh wait, it was the fucking the clock thing. A fucking middle finger. Stupid. Oh yeah, kick that thing. Why does Mangle have booze?
I want some booze. These videos make me want to drink booze. I should have bought a box of wine in preparation for this.
We're not even listening to the song. We're just fucking making fun of the video. Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. At least the video.
Can we do this virus? Can we do this?
We can! We
No,
shall.
we can't!
We shall stop the clock. Come on, join me. Don't stop the clock. Don't stop the clock. I'm begging, don't stop the clock until the morning. Oh, what? Hello? Oh no. It's gonna be something visceral, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god! No! YouTube, no!
Hey, YouTube, hey!
This is the kind of shit that was allowed on this platform back
God,
during
yeah, I
these
remember.
days, man. Speaking of, oh god,
no.
Can we even listen to this one without it being a video? Can we even listen to this one? Are we able? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I'm actually kind of scared. We were going to listen to it, but now that I'm actually thinking with a clear head, I don't know if we can. We'll listen to like the first couple of minutes. Just get the idea for it. And then I will skip it before the chorus. I promise.
Skip it at like the last second. That'll be funny.
Hello, William. Hello, William.
What the hell?
3 decades after the restaurant.
Yeah.
For the ride.
Yeah, cool.
5 nights till the doors open. The guard had better hide.
Yep. Yeah, he better.
He chose to work at this nightmare, baby, like a mouse into a trap. You can play your tapes and temporarily distract me, baby, but no matter what, I will be back.
Okay, we're moving on. We are moving on swiftly.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so don't kill me. Remember how I mentioned there are at least 2 of these that I unironically used to like for a few years
No.
when I was younger? This is one of them. I think the guitars and the energy are cool. And also,
But he didn't compose them.
I'm aware. Because these are parody songs of songs I've never heard of.
He didn't compose them.
This one's melody I kind of recognize though, or like the style. I don't know what the original song that this is a parody of is. I just know this, and I used to genuinely like it. Do you know another reason why? Because as far as I remember, it has synth in it. It has synth wave instruments in it. So I liked the instrumental for like years. Anyway, FNAF 4 the musical by L. Eugenie.
Really scared, hear the sound.
Oh,
Creepy
no.
monsters jump
This
scare
isn't the
around.
one.
I feel the fear.
I think it's
feel
his
the
sister
fear.
location one that I was just talking about.
In my house, did they follow me home? Why did my parents leave me alone? Only tool I got's the flashlight in my hands.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, run. I'm so scared, this ain't no fun. Where is my daddy's big gun? Slam the door, wish they would stop. I'm terrified by this animal hope. By this animal hope.
Oh my god, he's so scared!
I'm gonna hide and pray that I don't die.
He's so scared, guys!
But all I got is this life.
completely silent, by the way. She is disassociating right now. She is actively trying to dissociate. Why do these look semi-accurate to the game, though? The drawings. They have no reason actually looking kind of decent. Oh, okay, and then there's Nightmare. A child said fuck. Guys, a child said fuck. Okay, we're skipping it. We're actively skipping this one. Because you clearly are having no sort of reaction to it. Are you alive, by the way? Angel? Chandelier from the chandelier. Oh my god, your messages in RTMs. Your response to me actually thinking the two of these songs are good. Do you want to hear the first of those two?
No.
You do. You do.
No, I don't.
I can tell you really do.
No, I don't.
Okay, this isn't it, actually. We gotta get through his FNAF World song. It's terrible. That's all you need to know. But I'm sure you know that already. FNAF World the Musical by El Jenny.
We live in harmony on the flip side of real life. A sanctuary, but things went so wrong and now there's strife. There are...
Oh no. I do have a really awkward but equally funny memory of a time that I was so cringe. Too bad I never grow out of it. But I have a memory of actually listening to this one in particular at school in class during a free period in front of all my classmates. And all of them collectively did what I imagine I would do now if I saw the same thing and asked, what in the ever-loving fuck are you watching?
Oh, you poor soul.
And I got made fun of for the rest of the year.
I actually had a similar experience, but it was very unwarranted from the others, I would think.
Like, it wasn't like bullying or anything. They just would occasionally be like, hey, it's the FNAF guy. Too bad I never grew out of that. Anyway. God.
Creatures that run around making weird sounds. We weren't equipped for this, so we just use our own moves like that.
Oh my god, what happened to Foxy?
What happened to Foxy? What did he do? Does he have cheese on his hand? Oh my god! 5-year-olds like this shit. Oh god, what? What are we doing? Hello?
Oh, this game is colorful. It's easy on your head. Unlock the old
What?
your mattress in your bed. I'll take this hook. I'll stab you on your belly. Stop you in a suit.
Where is this voice effect?
What the fuck just happened? What is this fever dream? Can I wake up, please? Can I wake up from this fever dream, please? Yeah, I can see why I was made fun of now. What in the ever hell am I watching?
Think?
Dude. Not again.
Get off the screen! Shut
Get off the
fuck
screen,
up!
you chipmunk sounding ass! You rabid chipmunk!
Why is there a Pokeball?
I don't understand. I bet I could understand if I could actually hear what he's saying. Oh, I kind of like that. it was kind of cool. This is still fucking weird, though. And just objectively awful.
Thank you for ending. The best part is the second that it ends.
Yep.
Like
All
you
right.
said, for all of Ellie Ginny's songs.
So this is the first of the two that I actually think is decent. Like, unironically, is not a bad track. And it's only because I have a bias for synthwave, and this has synthwave, and it's instrumental.
But it's not his instrumental!
I'm aware! Where? This is his Sister Location musical. I like the 80s vibe it has. It's still terrible, but...
I'm going to kill you to death.
That would be the idea, right? Are you gonna kill me to, like, half death?
Why is this character Markiplier?
Because, why not? He must have just watched... What is going on with Bellora's neck? What is going on with
I
Bellora's
was
neck?
just looking at her.
What is going on with Bellora's neck? What is Freddy? Why does Baby look accurate? Bellora looks semi-accurate, and then Foxy and Freddy just don't.
What?
They once found a corpse in this vent. Once systems restart, I'll be spent in this nightmare. Get off work, watch vampire cartoons.
And then Ennard also looks really accurate. What?
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Vampire cartoons. Try to work in the light of the moon.
I feel like these characters were drawn by different artists.
Yeah.
I must not make eye contact, or else I will get attacked.
Oh yeah, explain the mechanics again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My god, Laura!
What is going on? What is happening? What is happening?
In the dark I'm quivering.
Cool.
Sexy, creepy voice was
Oh
Good
god,
for you.
no, he called Baby's voice sexy. He said
Oh,
sexy,
no.
creepy voice. I'm done. We're moving on.
No, that's not right.
That's not
That's
right.
not
Or
kosher.
okay. Here's his Pizzeria Simulator song. Why does Baby look like that?
First by franchisee, gave me a guarantee.
It's meant to be Scrap Baby, but does not look like Scrap Baby.
Testing arcade machines.
But then Helpy looks fine.
Trying to detect what's hiding in the vent. It was Lefty. He
And Lefty
came
looks
for
fine.
me while I received a new lawsuit. There's something outside, trying to get inside. Elizabeth, who the hell she?
Elizabeth, who the hell is she?
I just hope it won't grab me.
Oh god, guys, he's back. He's back and he's addicted to guards.
Oh God, please show me
No.
some mercy.
Oh my god. What? Why shocking? That was a Sister Location thing. Hello?
Replacing light bulbs, then unclogging
I mean, there is a
toilets
taser,
when
but
we
that's
see
not the same
code
thing.
summons, 'cause the child is bit in the head. Settle or should I fight? I reflect late at night. I must
Can I have some of that booze, guy?
Yeah.
Because Lefty waste my time with this lawsuit. There's something outside, trying to get inside. Elizabeth,
Same.
who the hell she? Found this junk in the alley. I just hope it won't grab me.
I hope they grab you.
Molten Freddy looks hilarious.
I hope they grab you and hold your head underwater.
Oh no! Oh no! Pizzeria Rock! Animatronic Shock! Oh god. He's playing the sad violin for us. The fucking...
Helpy is a real G playing a violin while that fire is going on.
The fucking stock fire effects and rubble falling effects. Oh, God. Okay, so before we move on to the final one, because it's the only one of these I haven't heard, because it's for security breach. Yes, I actually watched all of these when they came out.
I'm not surprised, but I should be.
To be fair, 2017 was still 7 years ago. I was 13
What?
years old. And that's when this came out. Because that's when Pizzeria Simulator came out.
2017 was 7 years ago?
Yeah.
No!
Almost 8.
Fuck.
Anyway, before we move on to this last one,
I
no. I want to add all these to the list first, or to the tiers. But I want to ask, do you actually think they could somewhat, maybe there's some that could go on a different tier than the others? Or do they all go lined up on the same tier?
All in F.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
110% sure.
Oh, man. And here I thought you were going...
I'm going to kick your ass.
Here I thought you were going to give it a chance.
No.
Here... Oh, God, no, I don't blame you. Oh! Wait a minute. Is it in the list? It is! It's on the tier list, but I didn't put it in the playlist. Great. Well, you know what? That's the case. We can just put it down here and act like it doesn't exist. Anyway. We don't have to listen to it. We can move on. You're spared. Anyway. We're in Fazballs.
The very bottom. I don't want to deal with it.
Are you sure?
Yes!
Okay. Are some of them at least a little better than the others?
They're all equally bad.
Are you sure? Clearly this
Yes.
one's a masterpiece. No, we're putting them all in order, in release order. I guess. Anyway. Alright, let's go back. We're going to beat you to death. Okay, what the fuck is that? Fucking clown laugh. What's your fucking weird ass clown laugh? You weirdo. God. Laughing like a clown over here. Gaw. Anyway, the next one is a one-off from Go Motion.
Oh.
I only put it in here because it's the only song that Jody ever did that was actually about a main game and not a fan game. She also did a FNAF 3 song. But here's her FNAF 4 song, Spring Locked.
Okay.
It apparently features Shadro for the vocals.
Oh.
So maybe it'll be actually good. Who knows? Sounds like Undertale music. That makes a little
Not
too
really.
much sense.
It doesn't sound like Toby's style.
These yellow shits I see, they're really scaring me. They're coming closer and their presence is the death of me. They've been through every tear, it's only right if I share the memories that I recall of this big bubble bear. I say it's just a dream, but my eyes are to see the purple figure standing on the...
So, schizophrenia of the song?
No.
That's what this feels like. Or it feels like someone who's just like,
Continue playing it.
I just had to comment on how fast it is.
Wall in front of me, I won't accept my fate, but I can't run away, because these monsters chase me in my dreams, I am state. I can't believe I'm here, they're roaming everywhere, I can't go back, I've got to stay.
It sounds like Shadrow's vocals are sped up is what I'm getting at.
They'll shred me till I'm nothing and get rid of me for good.
Like artificially sped up.
They're roaming everywhere, I can't go back, I've got
Because
to
ain't
stay.
nobody singing this fast.
I've left my friends behind, and these days I don't mind. They'll shred me till I'm nothing and get rid of me for good.
Okay.
I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm also bored. No offense, Jody. Never really liked any of your music. Some of your instrumental remixes of tracks from like video games are cool, but none of your actual songs have been great.
Oh god, no. Oh.
It's gonna go above We Are the Phantoms.
Oh god, I almost threw up.
Okay. So, balls utilized heavily here. Not to immediately like try to paint this next artist in a bad light, but this is the second artist with the second most amount of songs in our entire playlist, next to Try Hard Ninja. And like Try Hard Ninja, I've talked about her before, but Night Cove the Fox is next. And
Okay.
a lot of people really like her songs. And there are some that I admittedly also really like. Do I think any of them are stellar? No, not even close. The ones that I like at most range within like a B tier.
Mm-hmm.
That is what we're about to come up against. So a majority of these songs are not great, in my opinion. And also, I think it's another reason is because Night Cove, like Try Hard Ninja, doesn't really try to branch out from a singular stylization. So a lot of her songs, like his, feel very samey to me. And the lyrics aren't great. The composition is kind of messy, and no offense, her vocals are pretty, but they only work to the benefit of specific kinds of songs, and the style she's trying to go for just don't match. So basically, she's got a lot of potential, but her actual discography and a lot of the stuff she's actually made is kind of a mess. But there are some incredibly enjoyable songs in here, particularly one about Vanny called Follow You, but we'll get to that when we get to it. So at any point, if you don't want to listen to it, balls. So I'm saying. Let's try to get through these as quickly as we can, okay? This is her Scrap Baby song, End Me. Oh yeah, and another staple of the bad artists, making songs about characters. One-off character songs. Yay!
Don't tell me I am wrong when I say you're afraid. Maybe it's not the fear of us, but the fear of what's to come. Can you tell me you're the answer to why we all came here? Tell me I can still prove myself after all these years. Tell me, brave volunteer, are you sure you wanna be here? This is not what you think. Haven't you studied the history? Darker shadows, lack of light, hidden secrets, tainted minds. You must be here for a reason, but so am I. And my closure starts with you. And my closure starts with you. Igniting everything, now I feel I cannot breathe. I know I can't pretend this away. Please end.
Same. What is this? What is it doing with the drums?
Don't say you're sorry. I've heard that many times. Say
Also, it's another thing. Why does... I don't know if it's because of the kind of vocalist she is. So, she tries to do very whispery, haunty vocals. But then tries to do techno EDM remix bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
With, like, bombastic drums and shit. And so, I don't know if it's because of the way she sings or the style of vocalization, but sometimes it sounds like she's singing a completely different song. And the vocals don't match up with the actual instrumental, and occasionally certain words go on too long or too short. Like she doesn't...
Yeah.
Like she isn't properly figuring out how to structure the performance and the delivery.
Yeah. But, I mean, I think it's fine.
It is fine, but that's just the thing. It's what a majority of these are. Fine with clear and obvious flaws.
But I like it.
when you burn in hell. I have no sympathy.
Like, I like the stylization she's trying to go for.
Yeah.
And I like her vocals. They're just very different genres. Her vocals fit more in a acoustic, creepy song. And her stylization fit EDM songs. The two don't mix. You can't just do that.
No. Blake, I'm
Sorry.
going to smack you upside the head.
When you heal my hurts, I want your release. I have no sympathy, I lost my will again. I'm tired of my life being a nightmare. Closure starts with it, and my closure starts with you. And my closure starts with you. Igniting everything, now I feel I cannot breathe. I know I can't pretend this away. Please.
Also, that lyric is bad. I don't like the way it's written. Also, you can do all the beep boop bop beeps all you want. It's not gonna make the song good.
I don't think it's as bad as you're making it out to be.
Are you for real? Are you for real?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Sure. I guess.
I don't know if I'm biased in this, but it's got the vibe of a mother song.
Oh my god. Then yes, that would be a bias.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I also just. It sounds like it's. It sounds like it's really goth and not the good kind. Like
You
a
mean
really
emo?
Yeah, emo. Like very emo for no reason.
I can see why you would think that.
Her
It does-
overall
it-
style,
yeah.
by the way. I'm not talking about just this song.
Uh-huh.
I don't hate Night Cove, by the way. I forget their real name, but Night Cove also does FNAF cosplays. And she's really great with those. Her music just is not to my taste. It sounds way too samey, clearly has obvious flaws just in the basics of music production, and it tries to disguise it all with the fact that she can clearly do really cool stylization, but if everything else is falling apart, you're not gonna trick me by making a bunch of beat boops. You can't disguise the fact that the song is actively, clearly not great. It's not bad, it's just not perfect. And more importantly, it's not, like, organized well enough. It's just, they're not bad songs. They just feel like they're trying to actively disguise the fact that they've got flaws.
Mm-hmm.
You can't cover it up by being cool or emo or edgy or making a bunch of beep boop silly sounds. You notice how often she repeated just taking a single vowel or letter and just like cool.
I can see why that would come off as lazy. It's
not the intention, clearly. I don't think of
Obviously
her
not.
as a lazy artist. I just think it's insecure, not lazy. Like, she's not actively trying to improve, she's just trying to disguise the fact that she's at her limit. Or is at a point where she doesn't entirely know how to improve, and that's fine. And taking compromises is good, but when it's obvious, that's where it's a problem. I'm not trying to be super harsh, because I respect Night Cove, and I do like some of her songs. It's just a few of these, majority of them, feel like they're actively trying to hide the fact that they're made by someone who's not fully confident in their abilities as an artist. So it's both sad, but it's also an obvious flaw. So I feel bad for her, but it doesn't change that the music, as a result, is not great, in my opinion. It's not like an ear sore. It's not badly written necessarily. It's not badly put together. It's just messy. And it comes from a place of lack of confidence, in my opinion. That's my theory. That's my headcanon. But I don't know for sure. That's just the vibe I get. It's in the same way as Cryfuse, by the way. Remember how a majority of his discography felt very similar? Or like often he was trying to branch out too much into various different styles, but just didn't know how to properly pick and choose which ones fit for what he was trying to make. The lyrics are always messy. There were certain songs, especially this one, by the way, A Man to Blame, that just confused the hell out of you, stylistically. It's like his songs. The songs feel confused. Does that make sense? In what they're trying to be. And that's a majority of Night Cove's stuff. Is End Me...
Sorry, I need to use the bathroom again.
No problem. I'll put it in the middle of C. It's not egregious. It's just... she clearly seems inconfident in her abilities, and that's my overall distinction with her tracks. Is it feels like it's coming from an artist who's lacking a bit of confidence.
I've returned it.
Because the songs themselves are still not, like, horrible to listen to, I am still gonna rank them relatively high, just more like on a mid-tier level.
Okay.
So I put it just above Afton's Empire in C.
Okay. Yes, I'm satisfied with that.
The next one is Send Me Down to Hell, a Scrap Trap song. Again, another one-off character song.
Oh boy.
Let's see how this fares. If it'll actually go to it. There we go, thank you. get to the song already. No, I'm just kidding.
I told you I'd come back around. I've been searching for so long, so long. You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you it's me. It's me. Careful not to.
You know, though, I actually remember this while you were going to the bathroom. I think another reason for this stylization being just her go-to, this like EDM glitchy vibe, is because of all the characters in this franchise, guess who she has the biggest obsession with?
I'm guessing it's a Foxy variant.
What? Glitches, Angel. Pull your head out
Oh.
of your ass. Glitches.
I based it off of her name, okay? Okay.
And no, her
Okay,
name
I
comes
get-
from her being a fan of Roxy, even though that's... Or sorry, not Roxy, Mangle.
Okay, makes sense.
Mangle slash
She's obsessed
Funtime
with
Foxy.
Glitchtrap?
Yes, very obsessed with Glitchy Boy and Vanny as characters. Which
Makes sense.
Makes sense, and is not a bad take either. Those are some of my favorite characters, one of which was given the short end of every stick possible.
Yeah.
But just because you have an affinity for those characters and their aesthetic does not mean you make every song you make the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Let the monsters in. The worst of them are the
And so her only songs that I like are the ones that are actively about those characters. Because the style fits.
ones in your head. Memories restored. Can't turn back now. Ignite the walls, set me ablaze. You know I can feel no pain. Send me down to hell. I dare you.
I want to skip this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I do appreciate you wanting to give her a chance, by the way, because again, she is a really pretty vocalist. Her voice sounds really, really pretty. But pretty in the sense that it fits with a particular vibe. Her problem is, again, seemingly a lack of confidence, but also a lack of ability to actually pick and choose what best suits her vocal style and her favorite music genre style, which seems to be EDM. And I'm sorry, but just first-handly, unless you do it really well, creepy, sultry, acoustic vocals do not fit with EDM. They just don't. Those two things automatically don't fit together. So I get the struggle. But sorry, it's just not good.
Can you come watch me for like 2 seconds?
What?
Can you come watch me for like 2 seconds?
Oh, good lord. Yeah, 1 second. Where do we want to put it, though, Angel?
Well, you seem to have a more objective view of these songs, so I'm gonna let you do it.
I'll at least put it above. I'll put it just below Merry FNAF Christmas.
Okay.
Actually, no, screw that. I'll put it below We Know It Scares You. There you go. Alright,
Okay.
I gotta go watch my dog real quick for a couple of minutes. I also ordered some food, and then I'm gonna have to take them out at 5 anyway, so this is gonna be the segment of the stream where we get interrupted for like 2 straight hours.
Oh, lovely.
Yay!
Lovely.
Y'all can just sit here, listen to the BGM, and stare at the screen. Angel, if you want to go take care of anything, please do. Just make sure
Okay.
to mute yourself.
Oh, Right. Yeah, I should.
And yeah, I'll just play the BGM, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Well, several minutes, but you get my point. Y'all take care, y'all. We'll be back. Alright. We're back, everybody. I've got some food, so I'll just be eating that as we continue. So seriously,
I'll just be drawing.
Angel, if you've not gotten the point clear across,
Yeah.
if I haven't managed to, just seriously, if it sounds like it's going to just be more of the same fucking thing again, please skip it unless it's
No, yeah, I understand.
a song I want you to actively listen to.
Huh?
Oh, this is a song I actively want you to listen to.
Okay.
Oh, God. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, so the next one is a Henry song called Dear Father. I remember nothing about it. Probably because, again, these all probably blended together in my mind. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
That's your own damn fault.
Alright, next is Dear Father. Oh, a Charlie song. That makes more sense. A Charlie song. Another character song. Woohoo.
Yay. Woo. I want some chips.
Mmm.
Oh.
Mmm.
Oh.
Mmm. Okay. Sounds good. I thought for a second the song had glitched. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cute.
Dear Father, I'm coming home. Even though it's not the same, it makes me feel at ease. The smiles of all the things you made me when I was just a baby. Dear Father, I will never forget all of these old memories. How our garage was practically a toy factory. All of your hard work and the stinky stench of grease. And I know how much my
I like the more
mother loved
natural
you. And
performance.
my brother and I did too.
She's not necessarily singing, she's
But
just
dear
talking and
Father,
laughing.
things have changed. You're no longer here and you're the only one to blame. And now there's empty spaces I want to fill, but I just feel sad. I feel sad. Dear Father, why am I so lost? I am trying to live on, but I just get lost in my thoughts. And I thought I could just forget I
You
was
guys don't
secrets
realize
you
it
were
yet, but
hiding
Angel's
from
going
me,
to
things you
fucking
did not
love
want
this
me to
song.
see. Why did you
I mean,
keep
while I'm
it
just
all
going to think it's
inside me,
kind
the
of
empty
whatever.
space in your eyes. Dear Father, why did you do this to yourself? I loved you like a daughter could love nobody else. Dear Father. I love you, Daddy.
This is why I'm making this decision. This is why I'm making this decision. So I've got to go watch my dog.
Okay.
Let's rank this first and foremost. I've got to go watch my dog, and then literally a second later, Mom asks me for $100. Look at that. 2 things back to back. Lovely. Both
Indeed.
not obstacles in my life at all. Both not active obstacles in my life by any means.
Mm.
I thought it was fine.
It was alright.
The lyrics were nice. The sentiment was
Yeah.
nice, but meh. I'll put it just above end me.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna go back on another break, guys.
Lovely.
Yay. Alright, BGM going back on. You'll at least have Angel this time. Because I'm not gonna mute her, so
Yeah.
whatever. Just I'll be back.
Alright.
Probably not for the last time.
Yeah, normally I would, oh jeez, I can hear myself through viruses, Mike, Jesus. Okay, is it audible on stream at least? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Hold on. Where's the deafen option? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay. Forgot I did that. Guess I have to server deafen myself. There we go. Okay. So normally a song like that would make me feel things. And it's because I have my own issues with my own dad in my real life. And I have, like, felt emotional at, like, movies, media, cartoons, that have covered that sort of subject before. But, I don't know. I didn't really feel anything with that last song. I don't know what it was. Not even the vocals made me feel anything. Usually that would be something. It was just the song as a whole. Maybe it just felt kind of shallow. I don't know. I'd hate to assume something like that from Night Cove. It was just like shallowly made. I don't know, I just kind of wish there was like more emotional weight to it. Then again, it might not even be Night Cove's fault about that. It just could be that there's like lack of context between their relationship together. Their relationship as father and daughter. And I guess because of that lack of context and the lack of context being filled in, or like fan assumption, I suppose, it didn't really resonate with me as much as I thought it would.
Alright, so we made a compromise.
I'm gonna undeafen myself and wait for Virus to come back.
I came back.
Oh, hi.
We made a compromise. Hi. Alright, let's just continue. I just gotta occasionally peek behind me to look at Cinnamon, but she'll most likely be fine.
Okay, no problem.
Anyway, let us continue. Next is Lefty Loosen You?
What?
What does that mean?
I'm okay.
Alright, again, balls if necessary.
I got you. Okay, very familiar instrument.
It's a grand reopening. So gather the children, tell everyone about the fun. No need for
They said bout, I already want to end this.
warnings.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright.
I feel so bad for Night Cove here.
Look at how many songs we have to get through as well. That's why I really want to move this along. The last one of hers is this.
Roxy song, huh?
And this isn't even her most recent song. I just haven't bothered to include her more recent stuff yet.
Oh.
And by that I
okay.
mean there's been about 3 songs since this one, so it's not bad.
Dear Lord, okay.
But still. Next one is a Michael Afton song called Alive. Please be something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Twisted by a
dystopian.
fantasy. I'm a desperation for morality. I stand
What?
again,
That doesn't
but
make
I
any
feel
sense.
I am empty. I'm a shell of a someone, a shadow of a man.
No thanks.
Are these trying to be clever? That sounds so mean.
It seems like Michael's brain is slightly rotted
Slightly. I mean, have you
from being
seen him?
unalive for so long.
From being a from being a desperation for morality or of morality. What does that even mean? Anyway,
Yeah, what does that even mean?
next is Break the Code. Also by Night Cove the Fox. A Help Wanted song, in fact. Maybe this one will at least be good, because Glitch Trap. Oh, look it! There he is! Glitchy boy.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. Oh.
I thought those were the vocals at first.
Same.
Welcome to the Fazbear Entertainment Experience. We just know you.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thanks.
Huh.
No, thankies. Okay, so the next one is one I have heard before, and I remember liking, kind of. I haven't listened to it in a little while, unlike her other songs that I don't mind. This one is a Glitch Trap character song called Your Reality. Whoa.
Spooky.
Dark and stormy night. That was Send Me Down to Hell in the background.
Right.
It's kind of clever.
I always come back. You know
Oh my
evil
god, she
lives
said the
on.
thing!
You know evil lives on. But I can be your beloved, trusted friend in this dark, dark world. So you think it's just a game? This is my reality. You should learn how to read the fine print.
Okay.
Yeah, skip it. I was about to say balls. The fine print.
I thought that was so cool sounding. The fine print. Look, we all have our off days, okay? But what? The fine print. Next is We're Coming For Ya. Not you, we're coming for ya. And it's a
Who's yeah? And why are we
FNAF
coming for them?
I don't know, bro. And
It's kind of inappropriate, you know?
and it's a FNAF AR song. Oh joy.
Lovely.
I'm sure with the level of quality on display here, this is going to be an absolute masterclass. Oh, using trailer footage. Lovely.
Step into a new world, but it's all familiar. Inside your home love, but we can now haunt you. Can you hear the voices that call your name? See the glowing eyes from the hallway.
No.
Balls.
No.
Just balls.
Just no.
No,
I'm gonna put it right next to Get Shocked.
this
Try
is
hard.
shocking.
Minnie. No. Sorry, y'all. I got my dog in here, by the way. She had surgery recently, so I have to keep an eye on her. No.
Why doesn't she have a cone?
Get out from under my chair, okay? Oh yeah, why didn't we put the cone on her? Whatever. They'll be back in like 5 minutes, so as long as I keep her from not hurting herself, then we'll be good. Honestly, her being right where she is, situated just below my feet, is fine. Because I can keep a more direct eye on her. All she's done so far is just wander around a bit. Clearly wanting to be out of the room, but then she wandered over to me and started trying to lick her staples. Where her stitches are. No. Bad Minnie. I love you, but bad Minnie. Okay. Let's just continue. So, Angel, guess what? We made it to one of her most popular songs. Scratch that. This is her most popular song.
Oh dear.
And does it live up to that popularity? I would say it's not bad.
I don't have high hopes.
It's actually a decent song, and it's because it's a song about Vanny. So it matches. It matches her
Okay.
whole vibe that she's not been getting down right just yet. It's like she was made for this character. So some lyrics are a bit outdated because it's based on Vanessa with only Curse of Dreadbear to go off of. And I mean, there's not exactly much from Security Breach to pick out of anyway, but still, you get the point. Yeah, this is Follow You. Can you stop moving so damn much? I thought you were paralyzed.
Damn.
I'm literally having to turn my chair back and forth just to keep an eye on you and make sure you ain't biting your fucking balls, bitch. What are you doing? I'm sorry. Oh no, she just looked at me really sad. I feel bad.
Oh.
Baby, I'm sorry. You can't do that. I gotta make sure you're okay, alright? Just stay still, alright? Just lay down. Anyway, I'm gonna continue keeping an eye on her. This is her Vanny Curse of Dreadbear song, Follow You. Daco and Charlie liked this one.
Sometimes I know what it's like to be alone, alone. I know you are trapped, lend me your hands. No one will know. I'll follow you into the dark. I wanna know the truth. inside out. Down, 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 down the inside. Down, down, down the inside. I can feel the evil. Like a bitter taste on the tip of my tongue. But you're the only one who understands me. So I'll lend my trust to you, my friend.
Are you
I'll follow you
Oh.
into the dark.
Ooh.
I wanna know the truth from the inside out. Don't worry, nobody suspects a thing. If this is what you want for me, then it'll be.
Just exploring to explore. You know my room.
Then it'll be. So follow you. I'll follow you into the dark. I wanna know the truth.
And it ends there. There's no third variation to ruin the fact that it could have just so politely ended right there and would have been perfect.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Well,
Let's get to it then.
Fuck was that?
Be ready when the day comes. If you give me this chance, I won't let you down. La, 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 la.
So, yep, that's her most popular song.
I don't get it.
You know why it's her most popular? Because I get it. It's because everyone was hyped as fuck about Vanny.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Because she was actually something to get hyped over.
Mm-hmm.
Until the franchise itself also ruined that. So, in essence, this song, by extension, was ruined by something the franchise actively ruined, aka the character the song is about. So all the hype and popularity this song garnered from the character's initial hype before both crashed into a fucking abyss makes sense. In context. On its own, though, it is admittedly a more put together one of her songs, like one of her more put together tracks, and I do think she finally found her groove with her vibe, and it matches the character.
Mm-hmm.
But don't change that it's still generic as all fuck. It's just unremarkable. The part with it meaning to be Vanessa and Glitchy talking to each other, or like echoing each other's words, was kind of cool. And the chorus itself is cool, but outside of that, I have no feelings. I'll put it above Dear Father, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, what's our next one? Let's keep skyrocketing through these. We've got to get to Roxy. Where's Roxy? There's Roxy. We still got so many to go. Seriously.
Well.
Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Any point. Balls. We like those anyway. Anyway,
What?
Anyway, shush. Anyway, another special delivery song.
Do you want to explain yourself?
Another special delivery song because we just needed to.
Why?
Invitation. Get it? Because it's a reference to how you were invited to
Shut the fuck up.
the Fazbear Funtime delivery service.
Shut up.
The invitation. Okay, the music box vibe is kind of interesting. Oh.
There, welcome to a brand new experience.
Nope. Sounds just like... It literally sounds just like Break the Code's opening. Literally the same fucking thing. Just an introduction. Stop it. Just stop, bro. Stop.
Why does this keep happening?
This is another one of her more popular songs. This one got real popular, actually, and not because of a character's hype, but because apparently this one is, like, objectively good or something. I disagree. This is One of Us. You know, about how the animatronics want to stuff you in FNAF 1 so you become one of them. Oh my god. Wait. No. 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 I heard.
I like how I didn't even have to say
I just
it.
heard what I said. No. 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 Anyway. One of
I'm
Us.
losing my mind.
I can see that. I can feel it. I can actively feel it through the screen. Yeah, apparently this one's one of the good ones. Let's be the judge of that.
God, I hope so.
I can tell you I don't like the chorus, at least. The rest of it, I don't remember. And you'll see why in just a second.
Okay, sounds industrial.
Hey, do you know what it's like to be one of us? Trapped inside our moving coffin. We're dancing but crying inside.
Don't you wanna know?
No.
The secrets we're hiding, the violence we're stifling. One of us, one of us. One of us, one of us.
Uh-huh.
That fucking chorus was stuck in my head and for all the wrong reasons. Because it's fucking annoying. I'm sorry. I know we're literally tearing into this bitch. And again, I do not hate her.
No, I understand.
Do not like this fucking music, man.
I'm just disappointed.
There's just a lack of something. Literally just fucking anything. That isn't the same shit over and over and over and over and over again.
All it is disappointment on my end.
Next one is an Elizabeth song called In Your Eyes Now for some reason. I think In Your Eyes would have been fine, but whatever.
He said power is a weapon and love is a weakness.
Who the fuck said that and when?
Whisper the thoughts in your head.
Who said that and when? Is that a quote from one of the books? I don't understand.
The things you did would have made me ill if I had known. And now I have become your favorite monster.
Okay.
I was not the kind of girl who would have thought of blood. My father was a killer, but
What?
What?
Okay, I was just about to praise that opening because it genuinely sounded kind of cool, and I figured, okay, well, if this is the energy the song is going with for most of it, maybe it'll be at least intriguing.
Nope.
And then it turned into a generic pop song.
Yeah, my exact thought. What the hell? What the hell was that?
Anyway,
God, there's never-ending disappointment.
moving forwards. There, I guess. Oh, yay, another character song. Next is a Molten Freddy song called Molten to the Core. I bet he is. I bet he is truly molten to the core. Follow Me, the classic Trier Ninja song. Yeah, nostalgia for that one aside. Angel, my buddy here, who all this is really for, didn't care for it. It's still ranked relatively high as far as I remember. I'm pretty sure it's in our C tier, but it's not a spectacular song. I adore it and have a lot of nostalgia for it, but objectively, it's not a great song, okay? That's just our preference. We're on Night Cove the Fox's stuff. We're way past Try Hard Ninja. He was at the beginning. We're never going back. Don't make us go back! Don't make us go back! Anyway.
Ain't looking back.
Not that this is any better. Here's Molten to the Core. Oh my god. Dystopian.
Still alive, got that trauma behind our eyes. We can still feel the pain. Feel our sins course through our veins. Melted together by the flame of evil. We can
No.
Anyway, damn it. There's kind of a well, no, we still got plenty of songs to go through. This is all we have left to go through. Coogans. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. You seem to be a new viewer. We appreciate you stopping by. But no, this is all we got left. So if you want to take a good look at this, we still got some real good ones. It's just gonna be a little while before we get there. So let's try to get through these. I kind of see what she was going for with this one. Not it being a rap, but the concept of like it being the other fun times who make up Molten Freddy talking all at once. Or like echoing their pain since they share a body. But just no. Honestly, I don't know. Angel, you want to answer that? Why is FNAF 3 the musical in F tier? Why is it an F tier? It's clearly,
why is it an F tier?
It's clearly a masterpiece. It's
Why is it an F tier?
It's an animatronic corpse robot zombie dude talking about how he wants to night guards. Dude,
you want to know why it's an F tier?
Yeah, I do. Why?
The fact that you even have to ask that question deeply disappoints me.
They're putting grapes in the chat. He wants to grape.
For fuck's sake!
He wants to. He this attraction is great. So many guards he can grape.
Stop!
That somehow sounds like a combination of that word and grope, so it doesn't exactly sound better. We're gonna move on. Anyway. Next is a Lulbit song. And oh boy, howdy, are we just so excited for that. It's called Please Stand By. Are you excited, Angel? You're excited. Oh god. No. We're not listening to any more El Hugh Jenny songs. We're past that, man's.
I think it's kind of funny how you sit there so
Not giving him any more attention.
Watching you from behind a screen. Would love to broadcast all your suffering. LOL. You really think you're gonna survive? LOL. No, you're not gonna make it tonight. Did you come for a fun time? It's your time. You're in the spotlight. But before we start the show, please stand by. Stand by.
Could be real. I'm not disliking this one.
Yeah, me neither.
It's kind of fun.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
Bye? Who are you talking about here right now? There's no one by
He
here.
knows.
He knows. Nah, turn this off. Oh god, it sounds like meowing.
It does.
It sounds like meowing. If I had a nickel for every time something in a FNAF song sounded like an animal noise instead of an actual word, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice, right?
It's a bark, 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 bark.
And my music bark, 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 bark. Anyway.
And we've had some real fun.
Oh, okay. The editing was kind of cool.
Going live in 3, 2, 1, go. You know that you wanted to end up here in the first place. Are you having fun yet? I can see the fear on your face. From time to time, I will pop up in your mind, testing all your reflexes. Can you type it in time? It's just 3 little letters, but it means a lot to me.
I genuinely am not bothered by this at all.
Not a simple thing, but I am easy to miss. And I'm also
This is a little messy, but not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I especially love the vibe.
Even though the stylization is the same.
Floppy.
I was enjoying that one.
Yeah.
I was enjoying
The
that one. a
vibe
little.
was great.
I was enjoying that one just the tiniest bit. So
Would you say that this is the best Lolbit song that we've gotten?
it's the only Lolbit song we've got? Oh, for sure,
That
for
doesn't
sure,
answer my question.
for sure. In that regard, yeah. I'm gonna put it just behind Follow You.
Alright.
Here's S and A tier. I only say A tier because I prefer you look at our A and S tiers. Those are basically like the definitive ones we enjoy. Some in B are like exceptions or things that we'll occasionally, listen to. But A and S are basically where it's at in terms of what we really have liked so far. I think you'll find the accommodants of S tier to be rather posh and fancy. Esteemed ladies and gentlemen. Truly. Well, of fucking course Living Tombstone is dominating. Are you crazy?
No shit.
Though, technically none of their versions of their songs are in S.
True.
I noticed. We do have 2 Living Tombstone songs in S. It's just a cover of, or a remix of one, and a remix and cover of another. Just because I like that version of the song better. But yeah, it is mostly Living Tombstone up at the top. And then some Nate Wants to Battle, CG5, stuff like that. Even if you try our Ninja songs, which honestly are the only ones who deserve to be here. But anyway, let's go back to what we're doing. So this is another song of hers that I don't mind, actually. It's an Into the Pit song. It's called The Yellow Thing. I think it's fine. Let's listen to it. Yes, it's called The Yellow Thing, not The Yellow Rabbit. Also, people have gone on record saying that the instrumental of this one sounds a little too close to the Phaser Blast theme in Security Breach, weirdly enough.
No, yeah, I hear it. It uses the same instruments from what I can tell.
But like the same melody, too.
True.
A particular part of the Phaser Blast theme, anyway.
It also reminds me of Take On Me.
Yeah. Take on me.
Around here, you know that money cannot buy you much. And in this dead world, you're looking for some real fun. I'm tired of being ignored. It's like my opinion just doesn't matter.
Oh no, he said.
My father
I know how that feels when your opinion just doesn't matter.
Yeah. Wait, what?
What?
La 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 la. I really like the instrumental.
Yeah.
Say that. Okay. Why the epilepsy? Why the epileptic seizure causer? Stop, please.
It's a whole new world. Don't know where I am. It's so loud and there's so many people all around.
No way.
It almost seems too good to be true.
No way.
But you've made some friends, aren't you having fun yet? In this lovely world, you know the fun never ends. This place doesn't feel quite right. Should I set that feeling aside?
Yes. Eh,
Meh.
just meh.
Meh.
I seriously don't even want to give the rest of these the time of day, but we have to. Just fucking get through them. It's not bad though. I can still enjoy it. I'm gonna put it below. Please stand by. It's fine. Next is What You Did. This one's about Henry. You don't sound excited. Hello? Are you dead over there? Any excitement? Bang bang. That's me tapping on the glass of your soul. Anyway. Here's what you did. Yeah, here's what you did.
Are they in my head? The bed. Under my monsters.
Okay, we're not doing them like entirely in order, but yes, for the sake of the playlist I made to keep this all organized, yes, we do have to do them in order. We're doing it in order of artist, because a majority of the artists in the fan space have a lot of songs, especially Night Cove and Tryhard Ninja. So I put them in this order and organized them this way so that things would be easier. And then, of course, there's just one-off songs made by one person. One time. But anyway, let's continue. Let's get through this. Cool. Henry's speech. I'd rather be listening to that than any of this.
It was long ago. We were friends.
This just sounds like it's gonna turn into One of Us, One of Us.
Yeah, let's skip it.
Okay. On the same page. Oh my god, connection terminated. I'd rather listen to a remix of that than that. Like a remix of Henry's speech than that song. Next one's called That Day. It's a FNAF 2 song. Probably about the murder that happened at that location. Well, maybe at least we'll get a good animation out of it. Keep us entertained, I suppose. Oh, never mind. It's animated by Smokey the Bear. Never mind.
Did you think that we were through?
Yes. Because we're moving on. Bro. No.
Stop honking!
Dude. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even have anything to say about these anymore. Next is For You, it's a security breach song this time. It's actually about her role in the game. Wait, she had a role in the game? Anyway, this is called For You. I mean, Follow You wasn't bad, so this can't be bad, right?
Yeah, spaghetti.
That's crazy.
Now I can feel it coming.
Oh?
Whoa, hey! Hey, whoa!
For you to shine.
Oh.
Be ready, something terrible is coming for you. Time is of the essence. Do not let me down now. So many people in
You're the
one
key,
place.
did it
It's time
better.
for us to make up presents. Time is of the essence. I won't let you down. So many people in one place. Oblivious, just like you say.
I at least want to hear the chorus.
Kinda
curious.
This one time, I know you won't regret it.
Okay.
I know you are sick, but so am I. And I will be there for you. Through time as it tick, 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 ticks.
Not bad. I've listened to this one a bunch of times. How are you feeling so far about it, Angel?
It's alright so far.
Okay. Just keep going then.
And I will be there for you. Through time as it tick, 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 ticks.
Oh.
And I will be there for you. My darling, I know that there's certain
You're the key, did it better. Stop
I
it.
know this comes with a price.
Stop trying to be you're the key. You will never be you're the key.
Be ready.
Can the girl stop fucking honking?
Terrible is coming.
Okay. All right. We're going to move on.
Yeah, moving on.
B tier? Really?
B tier.
At most, it is just below Follow You. Its predecessor. Similar vibe, same character, just slightly not as good. And Follow You is in C tier. Oh my
I love
god.
it when people are so fucking loud.
Wowie. All right.
Do you hear that honking?
Yes, we hear the honking.
Damn it.
Oh my god, Angel, look at how many we still have. I'm like, this is going to be another case of Triart Ninja Syndrome. I am like dying already, and we still have another row to go.
Well, I'm going to bed.
No. Stop. Next is a Mrs. Afton song. You know, the character that's like absent for 1, 2. Oh wait, none. She's not present for any of the games. It's called My Love. Cool. I guess. Are you even remotely worth our time? Please be something worth our time and attention. Oh yay, my dogs are barking.
Who are you, honestly? Make up your own.
Bro. Oh my god. The dog's barking, you've got honking. This is great. This is great.
Story.
It's like when the songs are actively being annoying and boring and just generic, the universe itself opts to also be equally annoying. Can we stop? Can the world just stop for like 5 seconds being obnoxious? Good God. Anyway.
You said, honey, please don't cry. 'Cause I am.
No. 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 Just no. Next is wolves. I have no clue what that has to do with FNAF, but whatever. Next one is wolves. Oh, it's an original song. It just happens to be themed around FNAF, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. wolves. Okay.
I am an omen, a terrible thing.
No. Yes. I mean, yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are a terrible, 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 terrible thing. Okay. Bro, this is not one of those albums. This is not one of those artists whose albums you can just binge and review because you end up just feeling dead inside. This is like legitimately so bland and so repetitive and monotonous and annoying. I legitimately want to literally just put all of these in F, aside from the ones that I've listened to at least give them a second one, like a second listen, and just fucking move on. I'm so... How do you feel about all this, Angel? Angel? Look at that, guys. The song's killed. Oh. I legitimately just want to, like, put all these in F and move on. But, like, at the same time, I don't, because there have been a few in here that have surprised me.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do, and there's so fucking many left. We're running out of time, wasting time on these, which are actively wasting our time. This is annoying. It's obnoxious, bro. I'm done with this, man. Oh, man. So what do you want to do? Your call. Put them all in F and move on. Get to some good shit, potentially. Or at least keep giving these listens until we really grow tired of it.
Let's just skip them all.
Let's skip them all aside from Home. Just because I've listened to that one before and I think you might like it.
Okay.
Alright. I'll just rank these after each other.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, once you get to the lower tiers, I know I do keep, like, ranking them, technically, in a particular order still, but once they're in F tier, it's basically comparing trash to trash. So, there's no reason to, you know, really have them in a ranking. What I'm basically getting at is I'm putting them in the order I am, but that is not indicative of their quality. Me putting them all in the same tier is... They're all monotonous, boring, samey, annoying, and time-wasting. With a few that have actually managed to stand out and or surprise. But a majority of these, like Try Hard Ninja's songs, are all just the same fucking thing over and over again. Well, that wasn't always true of Try Hard Ninja. Again, he does have his standouts. Like, some really good standouts at that. Official songs? There is no official FNAF songs. Are you talking about soundtracks? Because that's not what we're doing here. We're ranking every Five Nights at Freddy's fan-made song ever made. Unless you count, like, certain vocal tracks in the games, which wouldn't be included anyway, there's no reason to rank the soundtracks. FNAF soundtrack is good. It's as simple as that. I love FNAF soundtrack. There's certain tracks that I love over the others. The one for the movie? You mean Talking in Your Sleep? Which is not a FNAF song? I've listened to that song. It's a good song from its time. And if you're talking about the Living Tombstone song, we already included that. That was a fan song before it was official, remember? That was literally the first FNAF song ever made. So yes, we already ranked it. If you're a younger fan, I can understand why you may not have known that, but just letting it be known, that was a fan song before. It doesn't have a name. It's literally called the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song. It's this right here. This thing. This thing right here. We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite. That song? Yeah, that's the one. It was the first ever FNAF fan-made song ever created. Sorry, by the way, if I sound incredibly annoyed. I am so done with this fucking artist and her music. I'm done. Let's listen to the last song, which is called Home. It's one about Gregory and Glamrock Freddy's relationship. I already said we're not doing soundtracks. We're not doing soundtracks. Those are not songs. Those are soundtracks. They are noise. And if I had to say my opinion on the track you're talking about, it's good. The FNAF movie's theme song is good. It's a good track. It's cool music. I like it. But it's not a song. It doesn't have vocals or lyrics. It is a song. It is a soundtrack, not a song. We're not ranking soundtracks from the games or from the movie. We're talking about fan songs. And the only official songs in the FNAF games is Forever and Ever, I'm pretty sure. Right? I'm right about that, right, Angel? The only, official song in the franchise is Forever and Ever. Forever and ever, hey, everybody gonna go for a ride, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's, the only one I know. There's no other official songs in the FNAF franchise. Just fan ones. Just fan-made stuff, and that's all we're here to listen to. I'm calm now. I'm calm. Let's just move forward, listen to this last song, and move on. Because I am getting annoyed.
I'm getting pissed.
Alright. Last song from Night Cove. This is Home.
Cover my eyes, 'cause you were my friend. Don't tell me now that this is the end. 'Cause I know there was more to you, and I knew I would die for you. Ooh, I had promised I would stay, and you promised you would stay too.
It's not bad. I remembered it not being bad. So,
Take me home. Take me home.
okay.
Please hold my hand, 'cause I don't think I can stand. I was alone until you were there to
Gonna be real, I'm so desensitized emotionally right now. That
Same.
this is not doing anything for me.
and I knew I would die for you.
This is doing
Promised I
nothing
would
for
stay,
me.
and you promised you would stay too.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put it above the yellow thing. It's just whatever. All right. We're free, Angel. We're free. Wake up. We're
But at
free.
what cost?
We're free. Get your emotions back. Come on. Get amped up again. We're free. We're about to listen. Dude, peek. 3 songs from now, peek. Look, you see it? There it is. Let those who count on the light show rely on the time flow, 'cause the night is in slow motion. 'Cause all the people don't know about the evil when it's closing time.
Closing time.
Okay, good. All right, so on that note, Night Cove, I know you're never gonna watch this. Clearly, it's probably never even going to cross your radar. But just letting it be known, I do not hate Night Cove the Fox as a person, nor do I hate their talents in other areas. I just think she really needs to take a step back and reevaluate what it is that she stylistically wants to do with her music. Because you can be an artist and have an aesthetic and a vibe that is yours and that works for you. That is more than okay. That makes sense. But music is so much more universal and expansive and broad. You can be ambitious. You can strive to do more things than the same style, the same vibe, the same feeling over and over and over again. I want this to be understood by people like Tryhard Ninja, Rocket Music, Night Cove. All talented, but you need to actually broaden those talents. Please. I know you can. I've seen you do it before. I've heard you do it before. Please. Actually make an effort to look at the fact that your style, even if it may be liked by certain people, is not going to reach everyone. And that's okay. Honestly, just take it as that, actually. The fact that this is just my opinion and my personal preference. I just don't like the style she's going for, and I don't care for how uninteresting and largely unremarkable it is. And the fact that it's the same copy and paste for every song, while clearly not being like exact by any means, it's just very similar. It's very familiar. And it makes for a larger album or set of albums, a larger discography that is very boring, very bland, and very unremarkable. And I know y'all can do more than that. Some of you, because I've seen you do more in the past, like Tryhard Ninja. He used to make really, like, genuinely fantastic stuff for this franchise and just in general. But he found himself stuck in the rut of pop music. And every song from that moment forward just became the same EDM, poppy, generic schlock for years. I feel bad for him. Because he clearly wants to break out into other genres and try new things. But he feels stuck, probably. I would imagine. Rocket Music have no excuse. They're content farming, fucking wannabe schmucks who clearly just want to make a quick buck. That's the vibe I get off of them anyway. They don't seem to actually give a single shit about their craft.
Yeah.
1 second. Gotta answer my mom's phone call.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
But when it comes to Night Cove, I'm back, sorry. When it comes to Night Cove, she has a lot of potential. She has a very angelic, sultry, and very eerie kind of voice. She can do and match up well with a eerie, whispery villain song for a very sleuthy kind of villainous character. She's done that for Vanny twice, and it's worked. But her performance feels tired or lacking. Her lyrics are generic, boring, or just flat out weird and wrong, like incorrect grammatically, or just stupid. I'm no songwriter, so take this with 12,000 inches of salt, pounds of salt. But I guarantee I guarantee I have heard better lyrics elsewhere. And her stylization is too lost and too stuck in EDM land. EDM music is fucking sick, bro. Electronic shit, glitchy shit, it's all the rage, bro. It's cool as fuck. But it don't match her voice. It doesn't match the style of every fucking character in the franchise. And if you're really wanting to make songs about individual characters or songs about individual pieces of a series or format or genre or franchise you like, you cannot make every single thing you make about that franchise the same thing copy pasted 20 fucking times. I respect those who listen to her music, and I respect her as a person. She's a fantastic cosplayer and a fantastic artist, by the way. Go check out her stuff. But when it comes to her music, never been a fan. Never really been a fan. I've liked maybe 3 of her songs, and that's it. So, with all that said and done, the moment Angel gets back, we're gonna move forward now, because our next artist is DeHusta, who has a similar issue, but at least his song stylization and his vocals are better, in my opinion, and some of his songs can be genuinely fun. And even delve into other genres or styles. He actually tries to branch out of his comfort zone every now and then. And I can respect it. I mean, one of my favorite DeHusta songs is nothing like the rest of his music. Nothing like it. It is acoustic and soft and gentle and just very, very, like, pretty. This dude tends to make electronic, over-filtered, EDM fucking pop music. And that is just not at all what that song is. The song I'm talking about is Tender Memory, by the way. It's a really great song. Highly recommend it. It's about Bendy in the Dark Revival. Go listen to it. It honestly needs more views and attention. But anyway, so we're going to move on now and listen to DeHusta's stuff. Kind of. I believe this first song is by DeHusta, or like, so he was in it. He was part of it. The making of it. But it's actually a song by Coda. You know who I'm talking about, Angel?
Huh? Oh, Coda. Yeah.
Yeah. So he actually made a Help Wanted song. But do you know what doesn't give me all the most high of hopes already? The fact that the song was hidden. It was unlisted. By Coda. It was hidden in a playlist from the public eye. So, not sure what that says about the quality of the actual song, but we're about to fucking find out, I guess. Also, Charlie's in it. So maybe he'll at least be able to save it if something happens to go wrong. Let's move forward. We're done with Night Cove. Take what I said with 20,000 pounds of salt, but just remember, I still respect Night Cove, and she's a good person and good in other areas of her talent. But when it comes to her music, I was fucking drained emotionally by the end of it. Let's just move forward. Next is a Help Wanted song by Coda featuring CG5 called The Truth. God, please be something cool or interesting.
Deep inside this joking game, if you're sure you'll find everything you've been looking for. Our team decides the content that's in store, so why are you expecting more?
Okay.
Thinking nothing's
as it seems. Visions to murder mysteries. It's like you think all this is true. So don't.
Charlie sounds so not mixed at all. His vocals sound raw. And not that his raw voice isn't still good, but you can tell.
Look any further or deal with glitchy lurkers. Disappointment lies in wait for you.
Thanks. That's not.
That's totally comforting.
Ranging from a night of childlike fright to a one-man show with phantom eyes.
Phantom eyes. Phantom doesn't have eyes. Anyway, I want to move on. I want to move on. All right, please be the last disappointment. Please be the last disappointing thing on this list. For the love of all that is holy. The rest of this stuff looks like shit I've heard before, or stuff I've never heard, but have heard is good or at least decent. Please be that. I beg of thee. What's next? Okay, yes. Okay, so it is in the correct order. All right, so next is a security breach song. We're now actually talking about DeHusta, okay? Sorry. Now we're actually talking about DeHusta. I love a lot of DeHusta's stuff. There's maybe about 4 or 5 of his songs that I really just genuinely love a lot. I think you'll like his vocalization style. You liked Tender Memory, right? I know that song, as I stated, is nothing like the rest of his discography, but his actual discography is really good too. And trust me, it's not anything like Triad Ninja or Night Cove where it's the same fucking thing over and over. Kind of. It depends on the song. Anyway, this is his security breach song called Coming Back for More. I heard this one once when it came out, and I don't remember it. So let's hope it's at least decent.
I'm out again, delay the sin from words within. I'm coming back for more. I'm out again, I'm breaking my newfound skin. I'm coming back for more. Let go the demons in your mind, 'cause they intertwine with open after find your grace will
Also, similar to Nate, by the way, he actually makes songs with the philosophy of making them songs first before FNAF songs.
within was left behind. Can you hear the sound of hurt every word that first
Ooh, hi Charlie.
when you're feeling each breath is a moment closer to your death. Oh, what a lovely time to live. I'm out again, delayed descent from what's within. I'm coming back for more. I'm out again, I'm breaking in my newfound strength. I'm coming back for more.
Oh, of course, it's gonna lead into the mimic, isn't it?
What a lovely time to live.
This gives me
All these trapped souls.
This gives me Stuck in a Ruin, or Stuck in Your Ruin vibes.
Oh, what a lonely life you give to me, I'm
Oh,
out again.
bro was shouting. The animation is at least cool. That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. The mimic wearing glitch trap. So weird. I didn't hate that. It's not one of his better songs, but I didn't hate that. It's difficult ranking this one just because I've already heard, so it's not as difficult for me because I've already heard his other songs, but you haven't. Aside from Closing Time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you also heard Save Me, which I know you found annoying. Because it was very repetitive. It's a little too long. My fucking dogs apparently have an announcement for the entire chat. Shut up. Thank you. Willow. Silence. Thank you. I'm gonna put it just above Ruin Lullaby. Is that okay?
That's okay.
Angel, come on. Back at it. Back at it. We're past the point of depression. You have to just get back into it. Come on. I want you to actually enjoy the songs you clearly enjoy on here. Because you've already listened to them. Come on. Alright, or we can just end the stream. We can just do that. That works too.
Well, I don't want to end it on that.
Come on. We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Another person! I know, quite the shocker, huh? Come on, you like the next one. We both do. Very much. This is a fucking bop with a really sick-ass animation. This is DeHusta's Security Breach song, Closing Time. Oh, YouTube can't handle the peak. YouTube can't handle the coolness of this animation.
Holding on the line, taking every factor into consideration with the things I call monster. Hoping that it's only just a little bit longer. Praying that the second isn't pushed any farther. Ooh, I feel them running. Ooh, I feel they're coming.
What? No!
I know I'm running. And when I stand up, I'ma find the undetectable. Stand up, I'ma lose the comprehensible. Stand up, I'ma use the unconventional to find what's down below. Let those who count on the light show rely on the time flow, 'cause the night is in slow motion, 'cause all the people don't know about evil when it's closing time. Closing time. Let those blind to their egos rely
The little haze.
when they break into cheering. The encore is lethal, and the right is an evil when it's closing time. Closing time. How could I have known what the play was? How could I tell from the lights and the laughter to begging now, hoping for freedom? Like I'm stuck in a cage, pleading that someone brings a key. Ooh, I feel them running. Ooh, I feel they're coming. Ooh, I know I'm running.
This is a fucking vibe. But Angel is not vibing. Angel would usually be vibing to this song, but Night Cove the Fox drained her of her soul. And I don't know what to do. We fucking love this song. I love the crazy stylized animation, like the sketchiness of it. I don't know who did the art and the animation here, but it's fantastic. And the song has like a retro wave 80s vibe. It sounds like a song you'd hear in Knight Rider, or like some 80s adventure film, or like spy movie. It's really cool. Only complaint is that the chorus repeats itself one too many times, but like other than that, I fucking adore this song. The way that chef bot just speeds off. The fire and the brimstone. It's so pretty looking, but also really pretty sounding. Honestly, the song that came up at the end here, this Poppy Playtime song he did, is on equal par to this in my eyes. But we'll listen to that another time. You and I will.
Okay.
That's called Put a Smile on That Face, and it's good. I like it. It's not one of my favorite Poppy Playtime songs ever, but there's not that many to choose from, so it's basically at the top. Or towards the top. But what about Closing Time?
I want to put it at A tier.
Definitely A. I was immediately thinking A. Ooh. Somewhere... I'm gonna put it just below Bite of 87. Is that okay? Just below Bite of 87.
I want to put it higher.
Higher?
Yes.
Above Total Insecurity?
Higher.
The flip side? Above the flip side?
Yes, right there.
Okay. That's good with me, baby. Alright, so this is another one of his songs that I really like, but I have become kind of like not so I don't hate the song, is basically my point. It's just become kind of one that I am indifferent to now. It was actually his first ever FNAF song, or one of them. It was about Ultimate Custom Night, and it's called Ultimate Fright. It's got a very creepy vibe. It's another one of those animatronics telling William they're going to kill him over and over again songs that was made about this game. Because, I mean, what else is there to make about that game for a song that is the story context, that is exactly what's happening? And of those, it's not my favorite. I think I prefer Replay Your Nightmare the most. That or After Show. Both Tryhard Ninja songs. I can't believe I just said that. But this is still a good one. Admittedly, it has gotten a little annoying over the years. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more kind of just like about it. Maybe you'll like it. This is The Ultimate Fright. Okay, you're back. Good. Let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy. I like how it kind of sounds like We Are Aware as well. Like similar with the piano and horror trailer vibe. And then that's immediately gone. Also, the animation by Oobleck is really great. It's so, like, threatening. Intimidating. Some people have repurposed it as a FNAF 4 song as well. It really matches the vibe of those characters. And the lyrics also weirdly fit. I love the dot that does. The thing that has always kind of like not ticked me off, but just like turned me off to this one after a little while is that I realized how noisy it is compositionally. It's really messy. Like it's well structured and the lyrics are not bad, the vocals are amazing. But the composition is just a lot of noise.
Whoa.
Got the night all to ourselves. I also don't know what vocal effects he's using, but they sound really fucking ominous.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Fredbear. Hiding in the shadows. Suit that started it all. Oh. Ha. No, the other guy left. Oh, good. Man. I love you. What are you doing? Stay. And also, kind of like Save Me, it goes on a little too long. A few of his songs have that issue, but if it can fill the space with something interesting, then that's more than fine. Closing time is technically long too.
But this one feels long.
Yeah, it just feels drawn out. Oh my god, that vanny model. Fucking old ass vanny model. Yeah, that was Ultimate Fright. I really enjoyed it when it came out, and do still really like it now. It's just not my favorite. Not my favorite. And also, again, it does have its issues. Compositionally, I think it's a little noisy. It's not
Noisy.
irritatingly noisy.
Yeah. I think it's too repetitive for my liking.
Yeah. It's not bad, though. I'm gonna put it... I'm actually gonna put it next to a similar song. It's Not Over. It gives me the same vibes. Next is, so he's also known for doing remixes of things.
Oh.
Which then those remixes have been given remixes with covers. So you know Shadow Bonnie's theme? Or like the track that plays in FNAF 3 when you play as Shadow Bonnie in the minigames?
Oh, yeah,
Those like music box tracks. And of course, the Puppets music box. DeHusta is actually famous for doing remixes of both those tracks and adding lyrics to them. Mimin? Cinnamon? 1 second, she fucking disappeared before my eyes. Cinnamon!
Oh boy.
Cinnamon! Come here. You are not going to bite yourself. And get out here. Out here. I can't let you hurt yourself. Mommy's asking me to not let you hurt yourself. Okay? I love you. I'm sorry you have to stay in here. But I'm busy. And I need to juggle watching you and being busy at the same time. And I need to be able to prove that I can do that. So please, just relax, okay? Do you want water? you want your water? Water? Yeah? What? Here's your water. Get a drink. No? Okay. Alright. Sorry. So the first of these remixes, sort of like vocal lyrical remixes thingies, kind of like how Tricky did with the FNAF 3's good ending music, right? She made Children's Requiem from it.
Right.
This has done the same thing for the ending music of FNAF 6, I think, or the song is just called Bad Ending. I can't remember. This next one is called Bad Ending. Let's just see what it is. Let's have a listen. Oh, it's a remix of FNAF 3's Bad Ending music. Okay.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Oh. I don't like those eyes.
Me neither.
This is a bit different. So the other remixes are turned into more like songs and just incorporate the melody like this one's doing. But they incorporate the melody more often, you know? More like him adding lyrics to the melodies. This feels more like him taking the melody and then still making an original song regardless. I don't mind it, I feel kind of indifferent to it at the moment.
Ugh. I hate those creepy eyes.
What? Those aren't eyes on any main game models. They look like repurposed versions of the Phantom eyes, but they're not. Because Springtrap doesn't have the Phantom eyes either. What the heck?
Right.
Alright, who let the Minecraft kid in? Who did it?
Whoa.
Oh, there's like a slight Vendetta comic book style here with the shading.
Oh.
Okay, the video was kind of cool. The
Absolutely.
song itself wasn't amazing. I don't know what to do with that one.
Hmm.
Because it was what it's titled. It just wasn't entirely that the whole time.
Right. I would say put it in B tier. It feels like a B tier.
B tier? Okay. I'll put it just above Coming Back for More. Or maybe just below It's Not Over, actually. We're at.
Hold on.
I do like Ultimate Fright a little better.
I don't think it's worse than Make Me a Hero.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wait, neither is Ultimate Fright. Hold on. I gotta arrange this a little better. Hold on. I'll do this.
I'm satisfied.
This is ringing. Okay. I think I figured out what Cinnamon, my dog's dilemma, is, so I'm gonna try to figure out what to do.
She might need a poop.
It's either she
Do you
needs to
think that's
go.
possible?
It's either she needs to go to the bathroom because it turns out that's what it was last time she was in here and she
Right.
started yapping at me. Hi, babe.
Uh-huh.
Or she needs to be fed because I don't think she actually was 2 hours ago because Olivia didn't fucking do anything correctly.
Of course.
And I don't know how to feed her. I haven't been the one taking care of her. Only Mom
Oh.
does, and Mom is the same one who said they were going to be back in about 30 minutes, but they've been gone for almost an hour and a half.
Bruh.
Fucking dummies. Okay. Hello, Bertobian. Welcome back. But yeah. Just gonna take another break, chat. Sorry about this continuing to fucking happen. But hey, welcome to a typical virus stream. It's gonna be the last time you're ever gonna have to deal with any of this for a little while. But again, we'll talk about that later. Anyway, I'll be back.
Okay. Be drawing in the meantime. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The last stream in general, yes, but it'll only be temporary. We don't know how long this hiatus is gonna last. We're anticipating like maybe a few years. But who knows? Maybe even less than that. I'm hoping it'll take less than a year. Virus will explain it more in depth, but it's basically a mental health sort of thing. Yeah. I know. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but what's best is best, you know? Plus, it'll give us a chance to work on the projects for the channel without, having to worry about the algorithm having to, push down the channel even more than it already has. We just want to work on projects without having to worry about the channel, so putting it on possibly a 1-year hiatus is going to relieve some stress for us. This stream is basically just the last thing on our plate for now. Oh, jeez. Keep knocking into things. And don't worry, we are definitely still working on the channel. We've recently finished some aspects for it that we're hoping to show you guys. We're very excited as well for it. One day we'll come back. And hopefully the channel will become better than it was ever before. And of course, Virus will elaborate on the details that he wishes to elaborate on. I can't entirely speak for him. I can smell my mom cooking food. I guess I should also elaborate. Just because this will be our final stream for a while doesn't mean it'll be a full stop of content in general. Virus does have some things planned that aren't stream related, and we're hoping that y'all all enjoy it all the same. I'm very excited for a very certain thing. It's actually what my art project is related to. But no spoilers. No problem. I just thought it was like would be relatively important to tell you at least. I want whatever my mom is cooking. Oh? Oh, okay. Interesting. Wonder what that could be about. Okay. Welcome back.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Stop the BGM.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's continue. All right.
Yeah.
So next is a song I actually don't think I've heard called "Little Lies." It looks to be
Oh.
about Springtrap, so
Okay.
Afton. So let's hear it.
I know these words are coming back to
What the fuck?
show what all the others
Okay.
lack. All these little children don't seem they want to listen. Let me help you see what all these little lies mean.
Oh. Okay. The vibe of this one is kind of eerie. I like it.
All who hear these words are gonna find out what's real. Lies they told them missing as a big ordeal. Everybody's got something to hide, so don't give one more chance to this little lie. along. Every bone in my body is aching for
This is-
somebody. Maybe the intention might distract my main deception.
This gives me vibes of another song we're gonna listen to later, by Tornado. I forget what it's called, but it's Spring Trap song, his Afton song. This gives me the same vibe. I really like the eerie and like whispery vocals, but the rest of it is just kind of meh. But again, it's more a meh on like a Nate wants to bat. What the hell?
Wow. What the fuck?
Let's never look at any of that ever again.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyway.
What the hell is this doing here?
Anyway. Okay, so yeah, Little Lies, not bad. The point I was going to make is that similar to like Nate's songs, Nate is just good. Like objectively, none of his songs are bad by any means. Oh well, okay, maybe not all of them, but you get the point. Most of them are not bad. The problem is that if they become very stylistically similar, you start to not be able to blur the lines between which one is better than another, or which one doesn't just sound like another one. For me, though, the eeriness was appreciated. I still think I prefer it more than these two. It's not as good as Closing Time. I think I'm gonna put it just below Lights On. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right, next is... Oh, okay, so this is the first of the remixes I was telling you about. So this first one is a remix / lyrical version of Shadow Bonnie's theme from FNAF 3. The actual piece, music box piece of which I don't remember the name of. This is Shadow Bonnie Remix.
Oh.
Creatures are waiting, anticipating, eyes reading a glow, grinning up at the show, awaiting everyone to come home. Yeah, always sticking to the corners, gotta turn around, see around the walls and walk toward them. She admits that she's a rebel, but the shadows always level with the animatronic and dying metal.
Where do we start? Take it hard, do it the way that we tear it apart. Restart, no, can never let go of the time so slow. Let it grow, let the hate within you show. Oh, child, run wild with the Freddy's in denial.
I don't like this one as much as his cover of the Puppets music box.
Whoa.
Just because the lyrics and rap are really weird. But I do like the parts that are, you know, what this is titled. What this is advertised as.
Yeah, does she walk or does she wobble? Does she turn around and smile or float within the double just look among the chaos just running?
Does she walk or does she wobble? What? I'm gonna be real, I have no clue what he is saying half the time. The lyrics are gibberish to me. Is it gibberish that sounds kind of cool? Yes. Is it gibberish that I understand? No. I also do really like this section. Maybe had him open. I don't know.
Creatures are waiting, anticipating, eyes revealing a glow, grinning up at the show, awaiting everyone to come home.
Features are stirring, anxiously spurring, eyes revealing a glow. Grinning after the show, awaiting everyone to come home.
It was cool. I prefer the parts that weren't mumble rap.
Right.
And the rap from the lyrics I could make out just sounds so weird and unrelated to Five Nights at Freddy's. So, where are we putting this one? This is a rather popular track, by the way. A lot of people really liked this. They also
Put it
like
in
me,
C.
prefer the remix of the Puppets music box that he did later on, but yeah, there's that. I'm gonna put it just below or above at Sister Location.
Okay.
It's more of a bop to listen to. And by the way, these got so popular that remixes were done of the remixes. So our next song is...
Yo, dog, I heard you like remixes.
Yo, dog, I heard you like remixes. Can you remix this remix so I can remix on your remix? Anyway, the next one is Tyson's cover of this song. So, just go ahead and have a listen to it. And then he did one of D. Husta's music box cover, which again, we'll listen to when we listen to the original version of that as well. This is AP Angry Piggy's cover of D. Husta's Shadow Bonnie remix. And I really like what he did with this. Also, his vocals are much cleaner, so I'll probably be able to understand the lyrics better. I appreciate the faster tempo. Okay, the lyrics are in fact gibberish. I at least know what they are now. They're still really weird. I don't know. I like how more fast-paced and violent this one sounds. It matches the chaotic vibe I get from Shadow Bonnie more. Or just the shadows in general. I really like this. This is cool. The animation is nice as well. Specifically because all the stuff in the background are the FNAF free minigames. Like references to them. Okay. What are these lyrics? Bro just said, "How does a child talk?" And then spoke to a 5-year-old for like a 10-minute conversation and then said, yes, okay, keep going. As he's like jotting it down on a notepad or something. Grinning up with the show, waiting everyone to come home. Weird ass lyrics aside, I really fucking enjoyed that. That was kind of fun. I think I like it better than the original version.
I agree with you.
Um, I am going to put it ooh, just below You're My Superstar. Is that good? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, now we got to go back on track. You know what? No, let's get the music box out of the way, just so like I don't have to scroll back to this section because of the way the playlist is organized. So let's just listen to the music box remix next. I think you're really gonna like this one. The lyrics of this one are also wacky, if I remember correctly. But here is DeHusta's. I was gonna say DeHusta's remix of the Puppets music box. Enjoy.
Every candle fades to dark. Every fire loses spark. Watch them dance the night away to the heartbeat stops. The lights are aglow but dimming slowly with light all alone forever lonely. Watch the night fall away and plan to
Also, seizure warning. Jesus Christ. Not look at my monitor.
Be scared and afraid to run away. Dark night, stars float down into the deep sky, just waiting for the right time as the clock ticks on the dot. Let there be lighting in the hall so unclear, suddenly coming at you full of fear, with eyes always steady to meet the demons. The lights are aglow but dimming slowly with light all alone forever lonely. Watch the night fall away and plan to stay. Listen to the crowd of giggles churning. See to the one who smiles unnerving. Yes, be scared and afraid to run away. Frantic eyes aglow can mask the show. Madness stirring ever so silently. Terror haunts these halls. Don't trust these walls.
I at least appreciate that unlike the previous two, this one feels... Oh.
Ooh.
I was gonna say something, but then the song just had to interrupt me with peak.
The lights are aglow.
Anyway, what I was saying is I really... That was super funny. What I was saying is that I really appreciate that this one's more aligned with the melody of the original track. So it's the most like just adding lyrics to the original. The track itself is what is remixed. It's not a remix where it becomes an entirely different song. And the lyrics are a lot more clever this time instead of just random baby talk and gibberish.
Every candle fades to dark. Every fire loses spark. Watch them dance the night away to the heartbeat stops.
That... Wow. Well, okay then.
My mom is calling for me.
Okay. Chat, I was gonna put that at like B. I'm gonna be real. I don't know, is that a... Do y'all think that's a stretch? Does anyone in chat think it's a stretch to say this might be A? Because I don't think Angel would agree with that. But I don't know, because she just had to leave. But I'm sure she would disagree with me. I'll leave it in B. actually. I'll put it above You Belong Here. It's good. Oh wait, no. I'll put it above Ghost in the Machine. That clitter clatter pitter patter whispery segment was super cool. That pitter patter clitter clatter moment was really cool. That caught me so off guard. I was gonna say something about the song, and then the song just decided to fucking be awesome all of a sudden. That was cool. All right. Yeah, I'll put it here. I'll put it above Ghost in the Machine. It's good. It's good. Still solid B tier song. Maybe the remix will be better. We'll see. We'll see what I think of the remixed version. Alright. Excuse me. Holy. That's what Taco Bell does to a Floridian. That's what Taco Bell does to a Florida man. Yeah, no. I don't know how long it's going to be till Angel gets back, so I'll ask, actually. I still want to save it till the very end of the stream, just because we still got a lot to go, but since we do have a bit of a second here, do y'all want me to explain what Angel talked about earlier, at least a little more in depth, about our current decision, my current decision now, or do you still want me to save it for the very end? Whatever makes y'all more comfortable. I'm fine with talking about it whenever. I basically figured out what I want to say at this point, so this has been a decision a long time in the making, actually. Not like a long time, just a few months, but still, it's been one I've been meaning to make for a little while. So if y'all want me to elaborate now, we got time. But if you want me to save it for later, I will. Yeah. You don't want me to do it now? Is that what that means? I suppose I'll elaborate now. Or just wait to see what y'all say. I know there's a super massive delay. Sorry about that. Nothing I can really do to fix it, other than stream at lower quality, and I don't want to do that. Unless I'm just not gathering how this whole thing works, but at this point, I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. Oh, there's so many good songs coming up. There's some genuinely solid fucking food, some good fucking food in here. Better now than never. Okay. Alright, so, we're gonna take a quick second to explain this. Slight trigger warning, by the way. I'm mostly going to be covering the results of the decision, and also what led me to it. But in order to talk about why I've come to this decision, I will have to put forward a small disclaimer, or discretion, or trigger warning, or whatever you want to call it, for subjects of essentially depression and suicide. Yes, suicide. So if any of that makes you uncomfortable, I promise I will not elaborate. I'm only going to give you what is necessary to give you. I'm not going to go in depth about what's going on in my life or things like that, unless it's absolutely necessary to mention a particular detail. But I will just say the subject does come up. So if that makes you uncomfortable, please just steer clear. But I will be continuing forward. So, yes, this is the last stream I am doing on this channel for at least from this day onwards, probably at most a couple of years, maybe a few even. For those of you who don't know, I have been and will always remain a smaller content creator. It seems. I've been doing YouTube for a little while now. I'm gonna get into the minutia of that, but essentially I've been doing it since I was rather young. And as some of you may also know, me and Angel, as grateful as I am for, her coming into my life, one of the greatest parts of it is that I've now gotten a best friend to join me in this journey of trying to amass probably our biggest ambition, our biggest project, my biggest, which is making a career in the animation industry or in the entertainment industry, and trying to produce, create, and release a multi-season running animated series here on YouTube. And in the meantime, I've been trying to be a streamer. It wasn't always the case. That was never entirely my situation. I've stumbled over a lot of decisions in my life. I graduated high school only a few years ago, and for the longest time I've been doing nothing but stumbling around through my adult life, trying to make everything I possibly could get to work. And one of those things is this channel. And it did for a while. Angel is part of this, but I, of course, had a community for a little while. I had a community of really dedicated, trusting, friendly, and all-around good people. And I ruined that. Most and foremost, I ruined that by overstepping boundaries, by breaking parasocial norms, by establishing a lot about myself more upfront and over personally. And so when it came time for my actions to be judged by these people, by these very loyal and creative community members, these other extras, I made some terrible choices brought out by pressures, brought out by bad thoughts, brought out by desperation. Desperation to have connection. Doesn't justify the actions that were taken, but rather just explains forward that I was alone. Therefore, I acted out of desperate and impulsive means. And it led to me making a lot of very immature, very uncomfortable, and very hurtful decisions, words said, actions taken, decisions made about this channel, about our Discord server, the backstage, about my relationship to this community. And a majority of these people were not happy with my actions, were hurt, were scarred, or, were just ready to throw in the towel, and they left. And for the longest time, since that happened, Angel, bless her soul, has been sticking through me through all of it. Both the drama itself, but the aftermath of my spiral downwards. And at first, after some messy retaliation and rage and, just leftover effects of what had happened, I eventually did try starting to clean up things. I tried to patch things up, get the channel going back in a new direction. I settled everything in privacy with these very kind people, and I am more than grateful for the fact that they have allowed this to remain a private matter, and they have respected themselves and my situation to not allow this to grace the public, or to be something they hold against me, or something that is, put out there into the world. They've done us both the respect of allowing this to remain a private matter, and that is going to continue to be the case. So the drama had been fixed, right? Everyone had just moved on. It's good. I'm going to make choices to better my life and continue going forward with as much hope as I had in the past. Maybe not the same amount of people I had joining me, but I'm gonna just keep going. I still have a lot of passion for doing this. I still have so much I want to do. I can do this. And that was good. That was what I did for a little while. We got some great stuff out of that. I came back to stream. I did a few streams before I did one of my favorite things I've ever done on this channel, alongside Angel and everyone else here, and that is the 1 Month at Freddy's event. That is one of my favorite stream events, things that I've ever worked on, put together. Still was lacking in a lot of what I had planned for it in its entirety, but that stuff will never see the light of day, and what we ended up doing was still fun and just awesome. I had fun making this overlay that you guys see right in front of you. Angel and I put it together. We had a grand old time celebrating one of my favorite franchises, and in the end, we got another good set of streams out of it. But something was noticeable. Something was off. Because despite the fact that the matter had been settled, clearly the effects weren't gonna just go away. I still am facing the consequences of my actions, and moreover, I'm facing the consequences of the situation I was trapped in, and I ended up bringing others into. I am a nearly 21-year-old who still lives with his family. I have no drive for education at the moment, nor do I have financial resources to go to school. I have only a stable job that I can rely on, and I'm grateful for, both the job itself and the people I work with. But this channel, my presence online, clearly I lost a lot of trust. Clearly, I lost a lot of stuff that came with that trust. And one of those things is the same thing that led me to my terrible actions, and that was attention. I've lost that. I've lost people's trust. I've lost people's attention. This channel has lost people's attention, people's support. I have lost people's support. My life has always been a series of ups and downs, whose hasn't? But specifically socially, my life has always been very stuck. I've not always had connections with a lot of people in my life, and even in the connections that I have, I feel lost, or just like an outcast almost. I don't feel connected with my own family on certain things. I don't feel connected with the people I work with outside of just being able to talk to them. To put it in a more childish way, and not to sound petty or pathetic, but I basically have no friends and connections, no real bonds in my adult life, and a majority of my days are spent in this room trying desperately to pull out every ploy, every play of the cards, every choice made, just to do or feel something with my life for the first time in a little while. And I don't not get that. Again, the 1 Month at Freddy's event was fantastic. I had a great time. But on an objective level, this channel has lost its spark, and I have lost people. I have lost things in my life because of decisions I've made or because of things that were out of my control. The only thing I've never lost is passion, and the only thing I've never lost is hope. But, and I'll say again, trigger warning on the subject of suicide. A few nights back, a few nights from this stream's release, so to speak, I was up late at night, figuring out things. Me and Angel have been trying recently to make some adjustments already with our personal lives. We've been trying to follow a new routine to better our sleep schedules, our general physical health, and be able to better take care of ourselves in our adult lives and focus on more important responsibilities. But I gotta say, that night I was up by myself, and the guilt, the grief, the isolation, the loss of all these things, and the guilt I feel over the actions I've taken, and the immense loneliness that I've never really stopped feeling for a long time in my life. It got to a point that I have never wanted it to go, and it got to a point that I have said I would never let it go to. And the idea, I promise here and now, I did not do anything. I did not actively physically afflict any harm to my body or to my mental state. I did not attempt anything. I am still here, and I am fine. I am safe. But the thought, the idea of being able to escape everything that I've felt, everything that I'm feeling about this channel, about my life, I wanted to escape it all. And the idea of committing suicide came about. The idea of just allowing everything to be shut away for good came to mind. But as almost immediately as the idea came to my head, I immediately bounced back. And in typical me fashion, I let this beat me down for so long that by the time that I got to the lowest point I could, I was able to realize I've let it get to this point. Maybe I wasn't entirely to blame. Sure, there's things in my life, other people in my life, other years of my life, things that weren't my fault that led to me getting that low mentally, emotionally. But at its core, I am to blame for things that have led me to this, to being this loser, this isolated loner who sits away in his room, is unconnected, unresolved in a lot of things in his life, scared, anxious, stressed, confused, and just very sad and lonely. I let that get to that point. And so I bounced back. And I then spent about another hour or two, just thinking about all the few things in my life that I am grateful for. My coworkers, my best friend and business partner. That's Angel. My family to an extent, and just the fact that with every terrible thing that has happened, I'm still here. With every terrible thing that has come about, I can realize and understand the fact that I was to blame, and that if I'm to blame, this isn't hopeless, because it means I can realize I'm to blame and realize what needs to be changed, realize what needs to be fixed, and do it, and fix it, make changes. And so one of the first things I want to do, one of the first things I really, truly want to do, is stop with this channel. I do not wish to stop with my larger goal in the end. Me and Angel's goal, our passion, our dream. We still want to make that life for ourselves. We want to get there one day, but we can't do it with a channel that gets 3 views a stream. We can't do it with an audience of basically 0. We can't do it if we're the only ones who care about it. And we certainly can't do it if the reason for all that is because I screwed up and because I lost trust and faith in a community we once had, and I scared people away. So I need to be the one to step away as well. I am an adult. And the fact that I can actively be clear in the fact that I am an adult who still acts and behaves and operates like a teenager is more than novel. I'm stuck. And that may be sad, It is sad. But it's still the truth. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and I don't know what to do. But I'm not without help. And I'm not alone, even though I may feel like I am. And I've tried my best to not put on that face for you guys. For you people. A majority of you are much younger. A majority of you look to me as a creative. Look to me as someone to be entertained by. And I'm sorry that I've not been able to provide that for you. And if I ever have, I'm grateful. I'm also sorry that the actions I took have lost a lot for this channel and for us to be able to continue forward without doubts. Without doubts that we're only going to try to stream to be met with nobody in chat but us. Or to try to put out a project, or to work on something for days on end, months on end, weeks on end, work on something so cool that now none of you are going to get to see for several years, by the way. Unless you want a teaser, I'll be more than happy to give you one. But it's not going to be anything substantial. But I promise you, we have something that I'm so excited to show all of you, and we were going to, but it just became more and more apparent that what people were we going to show it to? The 2 people who show up and chat every day? Every time? The 5 or so people who actually know this channel exists? Wasn't going to amount to anything, and that's not what this is about. But it just wasn't going to be a drive for me. It wasn't going to help push me even further. And that's what we want. That's what we need. But what we've really missed and what we really want is just a community that I can make amends with, that I can get a second chance to try again with. So that maybe for once in my life, one thing isn't something that I've completely screwed up my chances for ever having again. And more importantly, because I've loved the many people who have come into this chat, into these streams, to this channel, and found comfort or entertainment in what we are trying to make, even if it's not the most high quality or entertaining thing you've ever watched or been a part of. We appreciate when you've been here. And a part of it is, yes, because I, the channel's creator, am a lonely loser who just yearns for connection. That being said, all of that being put forward, yes, we have archived the backstage, our Discord server. For those of you who were there the day that happened, I appreciate you. For those of you who read my message, I also appreciate you. I'll reiterate some points from that in just a moment. But we closed that down. That's been archived for later use, potentially, if or when we do come back. And this channel is now going to be facing the same fate. We're going to finish this stream, and after we get through this last batch of songs, after we spend one last adventure together for another few hours here, getting through these last few songs, the moment that all that is over, I will thank you all for one last time, as I usually do. Reflect on everything that's happened one last time, and tell you all, as sincerely as I can try to muster, that I do in fact love and appreciate the support I have gotten, and understand the support I haven't deserved yet. I haven't earned yet. Or the support that I've lost. And like an adult with dignity, I'm going to leave this in the past. And I'm going to go focus on me. I'm going to go focus on making sure I'm okay. Because I'm really not. I'm just really not. And I am very grateful for the people from the other side of this screen, or even on the same side of the screen as me, that have been able to help me, and that are going to continue to help me. And that if I ever lose them or lose their help, it'll only ever be because I made that choice. I caused that to happen. Or because they needed to just step away. I understand that now. And I hope that I can build a better me. I hope that I can go back to the gym, spend more time with my brothers and my family, work on getting a better sleep schedule. It's already been going very well, actually. Get a better sense of self-care. Shower more often. Actively face my anxieties about driving and actually get a car so that I can finally go out and have adventures in the world outside of the screen. Something that isn't just sitting in this room, going to the same job every day, or just feeling completely isolated, alone, and scared. Almost all the time. No matter how hard I try to act like I'm not. No matter how strong I've been able to be to hide that from a lot of you. Because in hindsight, I'm not nearly as strong as some may assume of me when it comes to this. Angel knows that all too well. Sometimes I'm a little too strong, though. And I've actively avoided being honest about how I feel, about my life, about my loneliness, about my health, about this channel, and about what I want to do in life and what I want to amount to in life. The universe has not always been kind to me, and I've not always been kind to others in it. And I'm stuck because of that. But I hope to get unstuck. And I hope that when I do finally get unstuck, even if you've long since forgotten who I am, and I'm just a dip in the water for your lives, I'm just a random dude you once came across on the internet. I hope that if and when me and Angel do return, hopefully with a better drive and a better potential for another chance from this world and from the people on this platform, that I will return and that I will finally get to show you all everything I've been wanting to make for you that I've been unable to do for so long. This thing that I've always dreamt of making that I just have not been able to. And that maybe, just maybe, I cannot fuck up again. And not scare everyone away. Not be alone anymore. And I'm not alone. I have Angel, who's been one of the greatest relationships I've ever had in my life. And I've had you guys, who have been a very fun, quirky, weird, but always supportive audience, unless I've deserved to lose that support through my actions. And I couldn't be more grateful for all of that. But I have to find other things to take care of. I have to find better ways to move forward. So I will be taking a step back. And this channel will be being turned into an archive. At the current moment, we're thinking of calling it the Extra Space. The channel's profile and banner will be changed. The larger channel itself will be changed. Videos will be archived into playlists if you wish to find them, and the only thing that will be actively available will be the VODs for all of these streams. The good, the bad, the ugly, the fantastic. All of our adventures. Over the past 2 years. What a fucking 2 years it was. Probably the most hauntingly affecting years of my entire life. Oh, of course, the stream starts dying.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it dying.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. Some of the most hauntingly and drastically affecting years of my life. I've come to realize a lot of good and a lot of bad about myself, about my direction in life, where I'm headed, where I should have been heading. A lot of good, a lot of bad. But in the end, I'm left feeling alone. I'm left feeling sad, and I'm left feeling stressed, worried, and scared. All not too great things. All not too many great things, I would like to think. But I promise you all, I will be okay. If you actually care to know that, I will be okay. I just hope that one day I'll be able to return to this platform, me and Angel both, and that more than just 5, maybe 6, maybe sometimes 8, if we're even lucky, people will actually show up to join us in our journey and watch as we stumble over trying to make something come to life. Because we'll want you there with us every step of the way. But I need to not want people so badly. I need to not have such a desperation for attention. I need to be able to earn it. Because I need to be able to earn myself. I need to be able to know who I am and know that I'm not a monster. Know that I'm not alone. And know that I'm going to be able to do this one day. As long as I just take a break to step away. Thank you all for firstly listening to all of this. Thank you all for even longer than 2 years for some of you for this channel. Thank you for what I have been able to have with this community, with this path, with this part of my life, this chapter of my life. But like every chapter, it's got to be writing into the next one. And this current chapter is going to be closed after this stream is over. I'll say my proper goodbyes and thank yous then. And we will move back to getting through the rest of these for now. But I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to listen to this. If it has made any of you uncomfortable, I apologize. But I appreciate you for allowing me this time to say this. I will be reiterating this point. In fact, I might clip this part of the stream and post it in Angel's server, just because I'm not entirely sure how much better I can reiterate a lot of these points. But it is what it is. So, let's get back on track. And then, if y'all are still here at the end of this stream, we'll be more than happy to see you as we say our last and final send-off. Hopefully for not forever, but hopefully for at least a few years, so I can go chase a different adventure. I can try to work out the obstacles of the current adventure I'm on before I take the next one. I'm gonna have Angel with me. Projects are not gonna stop. They're just gonna slow down. So that we can slow down. So that I can find me again. Really find me this time. Not a monster in the shadows. Not an angry, lonely a-hole sitting in his room. But just me. The kind of person I actually want to be for the people in my life and the world around me. And I will come back if I found him. He's hiding from me, but if I find him, I'll come back. And I'll be sure to let y'all know. So, thank you all. And let's get back to this, alright? Thank you so much for listening. And let's go ahead and listen to some more jams, some more tunes. And then I will say goodbye to all of you at the end. And I hope I'll see you there at the end. Hey. Fucking emotions. Tears. All right. Okay, so I ranked the song, by the way, the
Okay.
Music Box remix. It is right here, just above Ghost in the Machine. Are you good with
Okay.
that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, let's see if the remix is any better. Let me get it up real quick, and then this will be the last of the AP Angry Piggy remixes, so we won't have to scroll back again. We'll just be able to move on. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. And like I said, yes, I am going to, in hindsight, I think I'm just going to clip that segment there. Just get it into Filmora, and then post just that snippet on your channel, unedited, or on your server, unedited, nothing like that, just the raw moment of that just onto your server, and that can be for people to watch. Unless you want to post it, so maybe they'll actually pay mind to it. It'll just, it'll depend.
You can post it.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying maybe you should. So that it
Ah,
might
alright.
actually be...
In that case, you can give it to
paid
me to
attention to.
post.
Anyway, let's move on completely now. Anyway, so this is AP Angry Piggy's cover of the Music Box remix we just listened to. I don't remember how he does this one differently, but if it's anything like how he differentiated the Shadow Bonnie one, it's going to be a little faster and more violent and like fun almost. So let's have a look. Or a listen. Oh. Okay, emphasis on the violence. I was like, whoa. Oh. I love how he speeds up the tempo of these. The faster pace kind of fits the vibe a little more, in my opinion. That Dehusa was trying to go for.
The lights are glowing, dimming slowly with life all alone, forever lonely. Watch the night fall away and plan to stay. Listen to the crowd of giggles churning. See to the one who's
I also like the animation again.
scared and afraid to run away. Dark night, stars slow down into the deep sky, just waiting for the right time as the clock ticks on the dot. Let there be lighting in the hall so unclear. Resentment coming at you full of fear. With eyes already standing to meet the demon.
Ooh. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's fading into FNAF 2 now, and the the classic gang got withered and beaten up. It's like the puppet traveling through all the eras of the franchise. That's cool. Song itself really complements the whole vibe of that as well.
Oh, absolutely. Oh no.
Oh. Are they about to jump her? What's going on? Are they gonna jump her? Oh, nope, she's gonna jump us. Okay. Alright, FNAF 3 now.
Dark night, stars slow down into the deep sky, just waiting for the right time as the clock ticks on the dot. Let there be lighting in the hall so unclear, resentment coming at you full of fear, with eyes already steady to meet the demons.
Ooh! Tyson went off for that delivery.
Cool.
This feels like an
Was watching
anniversary
between the eras.
remix. This was not made for an anniversary, by the way, but it feels like it. Not the 10th, but like 10th.
Listen to the crowd of giggles churning, see to the one who smiles unnerving. Yes, being scared and afraid to run away.
God damn.
Maybe riding off the hype of that just a little bit, but I would have put that in A.
Sure, go ahead.
I would have put that in A.
I won't stop you.
That shit was kind of fire.
Hell
Hold on.
yeah.
Let me check some stuff real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get through the rest of this.
Oh god, yeah.
We're almost there, but
Mm-hmm.
just gotta do that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Also, I read it. Chief had, or at least the way he phrased it, makes it seem like he was going to show up if he was able.
Oh, okay.
I remember when I scared you with the glitch entity back in the viral dream day. Yeah. That was, I think that was one of the first times you like role played as one of your characters. It was fun. It was fun to like try to role play back. I was probably terrible, but yeah, I remember that. It was fun. Alright, yeah, A. Where in A though? Steep competition. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda wanna put it just above unfixable.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Cool. Alright. AP just making already good songs even better for some reason. Whatever, man. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna properly get back on track with the Houston songs in the correct order. Sorry, I've been all over the place. Let's go ahead and head back. And the next song is kind of fitting. It's called Going Psycho. I don't know if I like this one. I don't remember it all that well. We'll see. It's another Apton song.
I'm going psycho, yeah, I'm going psycho. I'm going psycho, I don't even wanna know that I'm a psycho, yeah, I think I'm psycho.
Me listening to the Night Coves albums.
Oh my god.
Never gonna rest, never gonna stop, never gonna sleep, I stay awake round clock. Never is better than taking every
everything light as a feather. Cause in the storm together, I will control the weather. Roses are red, violets are blue. I know now
What?
just what to do. Here with you, through and through. Just like the time when it was done. Overrun the trials.
This sounds... It's a reference to Ultimate Fright. It's the same structure and voice effect. That was kind of cool.
Cause when you've had enough, you'll find what lies ahead. I'm not the convict. You don't understand. If you don't stay your hand, you might just wind up dead.
Oh.
Going psycho, yeah, I'm going psycho. I'm going psycho. I don't even wanna know.
I feel like this should have more energy. The word is there if you need it.
It's talking to me. A mouse I could keep without a lock to go free. Everybody is saying to me that you're going crazy. We're becoming so hazy. Run, let them run to everyone. Hold up, anger, hate, and shun.
I really like this callback to Ultimate Fright though. It's kind of cool. Oh. He's talking about Evan. He's talking about the biggity bite. This sounds like another song that's William trying to plead his case innocent. As though he's innocent. I seriously wish this had a little more energy. This
I don't like
chorus.
the chorus lyrics, honestly.
Yeah.
I was expecting better.
Oh my god. What
Oh
is
no,
that?
not more of that shit.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my lord. Alright. Let's let's rank that. Not bad. I did like the callback to Ultimate Fright. That was cool. The only problem I really had was the chorus. For me, it was lacking energy. For you, it was the lyrics. I guess it is technically both for me.
Hmm.
I also just want to listen to it. I felt like it needed to be a little more, like, energetic, almost. Not in, like, the verses. Those are fine. But just overall, it needed a bit more energy.
Yeah, it's slightly seasoned, not seasoned enough.
Yeah. I did like it better than Little Lies, though. That's for sure.
Okay.
I'll put it
No problem
just
with that.
below
Mhm.
Ghost in the Machine. No?
Putting it above Salvaged.
Oh, okay. I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it. Oh,
Thank
but
you.
Lights on. No, I'll just put it right above Little Eyes.
Thank
There's
you.
no confliction. All right, the next one I don't remember liking. It's called Dreaded Crown. It's about Dreadbear, which is unique. I've never seen anyone make a song about the character himself. Because Dreadbear is honestly kind of an enigma in this franchise. I like him, but there's like nothing to him. And the fandom seems to agree. So he's never had any music made about him.
Congratulations! It appears you have been granted access to additional holiday content.
What was this live action
Special
shit?
button in the candy pail to enter the Halloween hub.
Oh. I see. Bro is going to enter the Curse of Dreadbear. Is that an Xbox controller?
Yes.
Bro's gonna play on the Xbox. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh. Oh. It gives me... That sounds like the exact same motif and composition, structure, and tempo as... It's a random deep cut. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's this artist called Dan Bull, and he's made raps about various, like, Minecraft mobs. He made a really fun song about the Minecraft skeleton, called Bone to Pick with You. There's one about the creepers. There's a Warden song he made, and then my personal favorite is the one he made about spiders. Just because I like the rhyme schemes and the wordplay are at their most punny. And
Got the
clever.
irony of that, though.
Yeah, yeah. Considering my arachnophobia. But this specifically reminds me of the instrumental of Dan Bull's Enderman rap. I'll show you a snippet of the song and you'll hear what I'm talking about after we listen to this.
Alert the nation to run away.
So wake up the members of our nation.
Oh my god.
The combinations that end population. Everybody cries when the dreaded comes.
I don't hate this, actually. This is kind of cool.
Not a single word. All can hear the sound of my voice. This here's a warning to make the right choice. Enter and risk.
Wait, is this actually peak? Hold on.
Throw it away and behold what you miss.
Is this actually kind of good?
Make light of this monster of the devil's club. His intentions to destroy. So don't be fooled by the devil's toy. Everybody.
The verses themselves aren't great, but those bridge segments and the chorus are really fun.
Keep it to yourself.
Do that bridge segment again. That was fucking awesome. Do it. Yes! Unless this is the chorus, I don't know.
I mean, this sounds like it would be a bridge segment.
Okay, this must be the chorus. In that case, I hate it. No, I just don't care for it. That bridge segment is super cool. Dude's trying to sing at vocals that only dogs can hear. I mean, I was surprised.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than I can say. Not sure about the actual song though, but I was surprised by it. I'll play a snippet real quick of that Enderman song I was just telling you about for context. So that like like thing that song had. Shush. Shush.
What?
That like sound that song just had. Now listen to, for you guys on chat, you're only gonna listen to it. Listen to Damble's Enderman rap. It's like the same thing, but slightly faster tempo.
Sit up and listen, a riff on the rhythm, the sickest musician, the slickest magician, who'll slip and then dip into different positions while lifting a brick with no slip of permission.
You hear what I'm hearing? A little bit?
Oh, yeah.
It's got the same like kind of melody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Well, I
reminded
wouldn't
me
call
of
it
the song.
the melody.
Composition,
Yeah.
structure, chord progression. That's what
Nope.
it's called, right? No?
Chord progression is part of the melody.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Dreaded Crown. Ooh.
I mean, it's fun.
It is
I wouldn't
fun.
listen to it casually, though.
I want to put it just above Nightmare.
That's fine.
And B. Okay. Oh my god, we're 4 rows, guys. 4 rows.
Oh my god, can we do this?
Maybe.
Can we actually finish this?
Maybe. Not on time, but
Huh.
what exactly was going to be on time for this? We'll just keep going until we're done. I want to finish this. We're going
the
to
end is
actually.
so close.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. Next, y'all, is Turmoil, another FNAF song. I will say, try to pick back up on the use of a certain word.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Let's go to the next one. The next one is another Afton song, it looks like, called Turmoil. Deusta has an obsession, it seems.
Creepily, ever so slowly.
Oh.
Waking up and feeling so low.
Not what I expected from him.
I've got to know before you go what you feel deep inside. Let me play around and control you. To scare you's not intentional or to loathe you, but the feelings you show, we thrive on them, so stay here, don't bid us goodbye. I'm in turmoil. Fight back the reasons from what they call demons. I'm in turmoil.
It's different, but I don't hate it yet. I really like the layered harmonies I'm hearing on the delivery of Turmoil. It's really cool.
Reasons we're only appeasing now. What if we help you to stay? Would you let us keep you to play? Everybody's acting so lowly, sitting around getting moldy. I've got to know how to rerun the show. Don't care if they bid us goodbye. Walk to the corridor slowly. Every step counts for the unholy. I feel the fear coming oh so near, but I embrace it with a shallow reply. Look at the step, no time to rest. We are alive in the nest, thinking in depth. Nevertheless, life you will feel the best. Put to the test your wit and yes, but we only laugh at the carefree distress. I'm in turmoil. Fight back the reasons from what they call demons. I'm in turmoil. Forgiving treasons we're only appeasing now. What if we help you to stay? Would you let us keep you to play? I'm in turmoil. Fight back the reasons from what they call demons.
The guitar coming in.
Oh, chills. Damn.
Okay. surprised again. I have, like, you know, like I do for a majority of these artists, I have certain songs in their discography I've listened to and ones I've just avoided because I didn't want to give them a chance, and I had my ones I wanted to stick to. Gonna be honest, I think I slept on this one. It's unique.
Mm-hmm.
And it's slow, sleazy kind of approach. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
It feels more appropriate for the subject it's trying to tackle, of the idea of like one's inner disposition, inner demons clawing their way to the forefront of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like the idea that William is being burdened by all that he's faced, and he's allowing his eviler side, his turmoil, to take hold. And it's emphasized by the track itself being a slow, gradual crawl.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's whispering in his head. Only thing, and only letdown I'd say, is that right there. I wish some of it was done in like a creepy whisper. Or maybe like in the composition there were layers of that. Like the layered harmonies are cool, but imagine creepy whispers that you can only make out in certain parts of the song or like in the verses. Maybe like certain lines being echoed in a whisper would have been cool. So basically just slight missed potential, but other than that, I did still actually enjoy what I heard. Yeah, that was kind of good. Dare I say, I might want to put it above Afton's Blessing. I really did like this one. I could tell you were feeling a bit or like a particular part started to sway you a bit, but I really enjoyed that. I think it might be because I'm a Suburban fan, the guy who made Cradles,
right,
Cirque, those other songs. Both of which you've listened to before, particularly Cirque, because I've shown you that one VTuber who like danced to that song before. And it just feels like that vibe. Not the circus-y vibe, but just the like gothic, macabre sort of vibe that Suburban tries to go for. Actually, in hindsight, no, I'll put it just above the remix. I want to still.
Okay.
Alright, next is Gonna Pretend. Never heard this one either. So maybe it'll surprise me. This is another Afton song, it looks like. Gonna Pretend.
What a surprise.
Hey, guess
Jeez.
what? I already know which song is next, and it's a song about Afton and Henry's relationship.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
well,
this is
it
Gonna
is Halloween.
Pretend. Yeah. So Springtrap being on screen for long periods of time is going to be helpful.
Whoa.
Okay, very sudden start. Oh.
Interesting tone.
I see what he's doing though. Given the subject matter, I see what the idea is.
I can feel the ache inside my bones. Something pulls me back from what I should do into the abyss of memories skewed. Blame the shame, it locks me up with its key.
It's getting a little too real. After what I literally just talked about like a few minutes ago.
All of my friends, cause
This is getting a little too real.
Something about his tone feels familiar.
I thought I was the only one or not. If this is meant to be the chorus, I don't like it, but...
Me neither.
It's not bad, it's just like, meh. I really like this segment.
Me too.
Oh my god.
My god.
Huh. I also liked that. Again, was surprised. God, maybe I should have taken more of a chance on some of his discography a little more. I do admit, I think I know why, and it's because his voice isn't my favorite. I've said it before, I don't like DeHusta's vocals. His voice sounds like me when I'm straining my voice to reach certain notes I can't hit. But if it was constant, like if it was just his natural voice, that's what he sounds like. But it's not like irritable or anything. It's just very numbing almost. So despite every song being itself unique, when I was picking these out, I would hear like the snippets of them in the background while I was, you know, going to the next one. And they all just blended together in my mind. But yeah, listen to them in a vacuum and even right one after the other, I can see that they're distinct. I kind of like this one. I want to put it just above Going Psycho. Is that good? Okay. All right, this next one is one that I do really like, but will admit it's kind of lost its charm on me a little bit. Kind of like Ultimate Fright. I don't know if you're going to like it. It's actually one similar to that Triad Ninja song Disconnected, about the friendship and the business between Henry and William at the beginning of the franchise. This is called Drawn to the Bitter. If the title didn't make it clear already, it's basically about how good people tend to sometimes make decisions that lead them down bitter and dark paths. They aren't. Oh yeah, also, the animation is done in Minecraft by Cubicle.
Oh.
This is the official video, by the way, not like an animation of the song. This was the official animation when it came out. So enjoy a little bit of Minecraft, I guess. Oh shit. That boy gonna get bit. It also is very similar to Ultimate Fright. Like, same vocal effect and everything.
Once whose souls had such grand goals, innocent, so impotent, no hands in control. Dear friends, always side by side, with dreams of being glorified as Ironsides. New, in need of something new, designing a great breakthrough. Finally fate construed in you. Fun, none others quite as fun. Will rise above everyone when every deed is done, begun. Sinister as Yendra's mirror, typical of the ones in fear. Morality will burn and wither.
Tragedy is drawn to the bitter.
Drawn to the bitter, drawn to the bitter. Tragedy is drawn to the bitter.
I do like its playful vibe, though.
Tragedy is drawn to the bitter. Not a simple dream.
William's going crazy.
Sacrifice tethered by resolve. Killer's passion, lifetime spellbound. Fredbear's diner, children's playground. Last, finally thriving at last. Utterly unsurpassed. We the trials and past. Steadfast. Strive at last after all our strife. The
Bro
loss
about to
of
get bit.
precious life.
Bro about to get bit.
Died inside that night. Sinister as Yendra's mirror, typical of the ones in fear. Morality will burn and wither. Tragedy is drawn to the bitter, drawn to the bitter, drawn to the bitter. Tragedy is drawn to the bitter, drawn to the bitter, drawn to the bitter. Tragedy is drawn to the bitter. Sinister, now the end is here. Critical, innocent die here. Justice fails, it shakes and shivers. Tragedy is drawn to the bitter.
I really like the animation does do wonders for it, because the song itself, like Ultimate Fright, I do only have one criticism: compositionally noisy. That's it.
Yeah.
The actual song I really like outside of that problem, because it really does wonders at capturing the dreadful and depraved insanity, the spiral that William is drawn towards, literally, drawn towards by the tragedy he faces in his life. Granted, did he need to become a child murderer? No, but you get the point. It really speaks volumes about how he allowed himself to be drawn to this escape, this sense of power, and leave Henry and everyone else behind. Also, this animation did get a sequel to it with a different song, but it was a sequel to this, so it was called Drawn to the Bitter 2. It is not made by DeHusta, and it is not a sequel to the song, just a sequel to the animation.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, Drawn to the Bitter. Good stuff. Relative to the other ones, though, I kind of want to put it just above Ultimate Fright, actually.
That's fine.
It's basically Ultimate Fright, but better. All right. Oh, this one
Ultimate Fright, but bitter.
Ha. Huh. Ha. Anyway, so this next one, I like the vocals. I don't know about the actual song though. I think it's kind of meh. This one's called Expectations. Don't let this fact about it immediately write it off, by the way, but it is about FNAF AR specifically.
Bro, get off the stick!
The song has nothing to do with it though. I love how frequently he hits high notes on this one. This has also gone on record as a song that DHusta hates. He didn't like this one after he made it. I think it's fine.
Day or night we come with the fright, but don't be scared, we don't bite. Just play with us in our game of names.
I always love when Shadow Bonnie's animated like that, by the way. The like lowered frame rate.
Free delivery in the midst of misery, so open the door to expect something more.
I like the music box in the background.
Make no mistake, every player's a stake, so hide from us before we wake. Stay home for us to abide, 'cause you won't get to decide before the doors open wide and we arrive. Every person we entertain is caught between us, constrained. Just keep those eyes open wide tonight. But day or night we come with the fright, so don't be scared, we don't bite. Just play with us in our game of names. So you run, having fun, trying to prove what is wrong, but none other one can try and prove what's been.
I also think it's a little too long.
Yeah, fair.
Of misery, so open the door to expect something more.
This part.
La da di da da di da da di da da. La da di da da di da da. La da di da da di da da di da da. La da di da da di da 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 di da. Run, having fun, trying to.
And then immediately goes back to the same energy.
None other one can try and prove what's been done. Free delivery in the midst.
I thought it was building up to something. You know?
To expect something more.
I expected something more.
Yeah. My god, these videos!
Well, this is the best FNAF AR song.
Yeah, for sure. But stacked against his other stuff, going as far as him to say he hates it, I don't get that. It's not that
I mean,
bad.
I can understand if he thinks it's not his best work.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess I get it. But he has gone on record saying, like, hate. Like, he fucking despises having made it. It's just like, what? It's not that bad. I'm gonna put it just below Drawn to the Bitter. I still like it. Fairly enough. Alright, the next one is Shun Everyone, and it's a Glitch Trap song?
Oh?
I think this is the only one of his that I have gone on record not liking. So we'll see if it surprises me.
Everybody talk, so I don't wanna talk. I try to plan my way, without my mind to decay. All the voices in my head I tried to dig and replace, erase the place from the knowledge base of the socket in my pocket. Got to take it and leave it a break. Never mind the mistake.
These lyrics.
Waking moment of my heart aching.
They're kind of fun.
But when I'm finally up now, I see me
But they're very weird.
down to drown in the sound. Take a look in the light. Kinda dark, but yeah, okay. One step too far, and I'm just gonna fall and slip away. Left in my daily motion of insane locomotion, lost to the blind devotion of all the commotion, like all the memories one by one, keeping track of all the fun, like a crying child, I will shun everyone. Gotta weave through some.
It's kind of fun. I don't know if I like the chorus, but
nobody's trying to be guaranteed cuddly, so I don't gotta be going to let them free. I know that it's gonna take its toll, but everybody's got
these old models.
the moment I go down, I'm hoping for some.
What is that?
Somebody gets the memo.
Hello?
Nobody gets the memo. But the voices keep on going strong. Can tell you I told you, cause it might be long gone. The butt break away. I can't say I'll stay. I try to make way for it.
I like its fun vibe, I guess, but I think I preferred, what was that, the other song from earlier?
Kinda dark, but yeah, okay. One step too far, and I'm just gonna fall and slip away. Left in my daily motion of insane locomotion, lost.
I'm gonna be real, I actually kind of want to skip it.
Yeah, it's fair. It's getting repetitive.
Yeah.
It's got a good vibe, but it's going on for too long.
Yeah. It's not doing anything to really
Change it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it just above Coming Back for More. It's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so one that I liked initially until I realized how repetitive and far too long it is. Kind of overstays its welcome. I love what it's doing, though. The next one is Save Me, featuring Chris, forget his last name. Camariso or something.
No.
But I do like Save Me. It's the most of any DeHusta song that sounds like a suburban song. So I really like it. It sounds kind of like Cradles. But again, way too long, way too repetitive. You can say balls. We've already listened to this one, but you can say balls if at any point it starts to get annoying.
Have we listened to this song?
Yes, we have. You'll recognize it as soon as we start playing it. This is Save Me.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Good.
I do like the whispering part.
Yes. Especially if you're listening with headphones, you can actually hear it in your other ears. And it moves from the left one to the right one. It's really cool.
Balls.
It's the chorus, huh? Is it just because the chorus itself is repetitive?
It's not the repetition alone.
Okay. I've always had a soft spot for this one, but I do get why it wouldn't be to your taste. I'm gonna put it below Ultimate Fred. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay, that's my preference. All right, now we're back into ones of his that I haven't heard yet. The next one is called Into the Night. It might... No! I was gonna say, maybe it's not an Afton song this time. It's a Burn Trap song. It's a Burn Trap song.
It's the perfect night for it.
It's the season of Afton.
It's the season of Afton. Of ghosts and murders and haunted animatronics.
Oh.
Little bit of hope inside, but run behind your gun. Why don't you think that this is fun? For me,
everyone.
Okay. Kind of vibing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Into the night.
That. It's kind of sick.
That was really fun.
Keep it complex, don't keep it simple, please. Anything that's running gives me what I need. Cause every step into the night, you'll see that you're not gonna leave.
Oh, okay. The little smiley face.
Whoa, the animation though.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
Into the night.
Seizure warning. Jeez.
Yeah, for real. Oh no, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't do it. Don't ruin it by getting lazy at the end. Come on. You had it. You had it going. That little middle section there bothered me.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oof.
I mean, it was fun.
It was definitely a vibe.
It was still fun.
It kind of fell apart near the end, though.
Damn it. Fuck. I do
So
know
close
where
to being A tier.
I do know where I'm gonna put it.
Okay.
It's gonna go just below. Yeah, just below Gonna Pretend.
Okay.
TikTok. And this one looks like a Funtime Foxy song? Interesting. Oh, it's just a sister location song. Okay, Funtime Foxy's just in the thumbnail. This one's called TikTok. No, not the brain rot that they call an app. This is TikTok. It also features Komodo, who we're gonna see more of in like Poppy Playtime and Bendy stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
No. No. I'll play a couple of extra seconds of it,
Okay.
but I already don't like it. Okay, no. No, damn it. Hey,
Damn.
at least we've been having a streak of like consistently like entertaining shit.
Right.
And then this just came out of fucking left field. As just kind of meh.
Put it in disappointment, I think.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna put it just above just gold.
Okay.
Alright, this is another one that Marshall, or I keep forgetting names. I'm pretty sure DeHuse's real name is Mason. But one that Mason has gone on record saying he also does not like. It's called Until We Meet. And if I didn't see it for expectations, I definitely don't see it for this song. I like this one. Also, it's a collab, so fun video.
Hi, kids. Looks like you went really far into the code. Now that you're here, there's no going back. Let me explain. I hacked into the code of this video.
This artist can't draw hands.
Why
Yes.
not change things up? Now that's better. How about we see how it looks now? Shall we? See you on the flip side, kids.
Thank you, Willie. Glitchy boy. Sounds like a G-Dash song. It's got like a G-Dash vibe. Maybe I was wrong about this one. I remember liking it when it came out.
What? I like this part. Vocally.
So, if you're confused by the premise of the video itself, by the way, I know we're paying attention to the song, but the premise is that William shifts around the timeline and has him and Fredbear swap places in Custom Night. So now he's the one tormenting Fredbear. Oh my... The lyrics just said, custom the ultimate night. Oh no.
Why were Freddy's eyes green there?
Because he's possessed by glitchies?
Come back.
You forgot about me.
Oh. Kind of like that. I don't know if that's part of the video or the song, but it's the voice lines from UCN.
Don't be afraid. I don't hate you, but you need to stay.
I guess they needed to fill the space for this part of the song, so they did this cool shit. All that fear there isn't helping either of us.
It's time to take your final bow.
That was kind of cool. Video is cool.
Video was cool. We're not reading the song by its video.
Yeah. Okay, admittedly, I actually kind of see why he has the opinion he does of this one. Expectations, though, is at least good. It's still not bad, though. I'm gonna put it just below Ultimate Fright. Actually, no. Just below Bad Ending.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Next is Lies. I've never heard this one. It's a Scrap Baby song? I guess.
Another song titled Lies.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, that one was called Little Lies, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Lies and Little Lies.
Which ones are the real ones?
We see through you.
Oh.
People can do. Why do they mock us? Trying to destroy us.
Okay.
The lies, don't believe the lies, their lies, all of them lies, the lies.
The Lies, Angel.
Don't believe the lies.
The Lies. The Lies.
All of them lies.
Okay. You had me. You had me. Chorus kind of sucks, but you had me.
Nightmares long forgotten.
Red bread.
Although we were fun times, now we
Nope. No. Nope. That alone. You're not allowed to make a bad pun in my stream. Only I can do that. Only I can do that.
The vocals and instrumental are really pretty.
Yeah, and the lyrics in the verses weren't terrible.
Right.
Until they were. Yeah, I'm gonna put it just above Behind the Mask. C tier. Didn't expect that again. All right, we're almost out of the DeHusta Woods. We got 5 songs left. Next is Can't Let Them Stay. The fuck does that mean? Who are they and why can't they stay? Let us find out, I guess. Hello? Who are you? Why you look like that? Okay then.
Send a fight with a parade. Hey, no, we're gonna be afraid. Hey, this game we gotta play.
Hey! I want to skip this.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the vibe.
Nope. Ooh. Oof. Top of F only because we didn't give it a full chance before skipping it, but it wasn't, because we had already been so desensitized by prior songs. Maybe it could have been great. We don't know. We only listened to the first 17 seconds and already didn't care for it. All right. Next is Repair What We've Broken. I think
What You've Broken.
Oh, What You've Broken. Okay. Next is
All right,
Repair
who broke
What
it?
You've Broken. All right. I'm not mad. I just want to know. Who broke it? Okay, infinitely like the vibe here already more than the last one. Is that synth I hear?
Reach you see?
Oh. Given like a Space Odyssey kind of vibe.
What's wrong with what we perceive?
That's not how that's spelled. Two R's. Right, sorry, dog. Okay, fine. It's not bad. It's just slightly off tempo and it's bothering me.
Oh.
Also, the instrumental doesn't match. In my opinion.
From the hands that ride us. Overcome the thoughts that degrade us.
Say the thing.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I figured. Anyway, it feels confused to me. This is the problem I was having with it. Felt stylistically confused. I'm gonna put it just above Count the Ways.
Okay.
Did not really care for that one. Last three. Next one is called I Am Numb. Same.
I thought that was gonna say I'm dumb.
I is dumb. The fuck is this? Okay. What?
Into these eyes and see them tell a story that puts me into the line, like my territory, or give my misconception, but my thoughts are an exception, drowned in self-deprecation with no change of anticipation.
Same. No. I gave it a
Not
chance.
a fan of the lyrics.
The lyrics are not a fan. Not a fan. So it wasn't bad though. I'll put it just above TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Last two. One that I've never heard, and another that I've heard once and liked it all right. It's a Security Breach song called Taking a Life. But the next one is... looks like another Afton song called Crumbling Down. Oh boy. Oh, come on. There we go.
Tearing life like fabric, torn from head to toe.
Oh.
Piercing through the heart as fear
Okay.
rips down the hole.
Like the energy so far.
Life will look you over and see what you can give.
For being animated to the...
Like me, then. Ra-da-da-da-dum. You ask if I am vicious or if that smile is pure. I show you the man in the mirror and break that glass in four. Minds are tumbling, tumbling, tumbling. Cries are muttering, muttering a frown. Feet are stumbling, stumbling, wondering. Life
It's got like a...
crumbling,
like a creepy nursery rhyme kind of vibe. With the repetition. It's not bad.
when you find me knocking at that door.
Not yet, anyway.
Just open up and let me tell you more. I've got 3 little minds to help me have my way. To break to you the news that I am out to follow my prey. You ask if I am vicious or if that smile is pure. I show you the man in the mirror and break that glass in 4. Minds are tumbling, tumbling.
Once again, though, I don't like the chorus. Everything around it is great, but the chorus is just kind of whatever.
Feet are stumbling, stumbling.
Why can't you get this right to Houston?
Life is crumbling.
Make like a chorus that relatively matches the energy of the rest of your songs. So that it's not weird and out of place. Or just kind of lackluster. What the fuck? This feels like a different song. What is going on?
Where do I come in again? Oh, that's right.
What the fuck was that?
What?
What was that?
Can we replay that?
What was that?
Where do I come in again? Oh, that's right.
What?
What?
Oh, it's a joke about not knowing when to come back into the song on time. He said, "When do I come in?" And some dude in the distance muttered, "Arr, arr, arr." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." Weird random bit, but okay. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest, but
Yeah.
what the hell? Don't worry, we're getting close. We're almost at peak.
3 more rows.
Do you see the peak?
Hmm.
Do you see the peak?
Um.
Peak Angel. First 4 songs. The peak.
First 4.
The peak. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Right there.
We're almost there.
It's right there.
We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna put this one just above Lies. Wasn't bad. Chorus could have been better. It's also a little weird. All right, we're almost there. This one I think you might at least vibe with. It's his Security Breach song. It's his most recent song of all. And it's called Not That. That is a Cry Few song we have already dreadfully listened to with our ear holes. Where's the correct song? Oh, right. It's down here. Because I put it in when it came out, which was after.
You're bad at your job!
I made the playlist. I'm not bad at my job.
You're bad at your job!
I'm bad at keeping up with release dates. Anyway,
Why don't you jump?
this is taking a life. Don't do that, though. Don't take your life. It's called taking a life.
What if I want to?
If you kill someone, that's okay. I'll help you hide the body. But if you kill yourself, well, there's no helping you, is there? Anyway, this is taking a life. The only one thing about this one that I didn't like was the lyrics, but the vibe is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm taking a life, make its way into mine. I'm tired of waiting, my heart's on the line. I'm taking a life, take a step at a time. I'm tired of waiting, so I'm taking. My life's been broken into. So I said I'm taking it, that's why I said I'm taking a life. Close it, show it, something isn't holding, something isn't right. It's like I feel like I'm falling, cause I'm calling out to nothing, all my mind is stuck in.
This feels like it's trying to be closing time so
Yeah,
badly.
that's the vibe I'm getting.
That's not necessarily worse than it. It's just not closing time.
I said I'm taking a life, make its way into mine.
It's got even like a similar structure.
Probably has similar inspirations as closing time. Oh my god, they're so shiny.
Not anymore.
What? Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Make its way into mine. I'm tired of waiting, my heart's on the line. I'm taking a life, take a step at a time. I'm tired of waiting, so I'm taking.
That extra layer of vocal there was really cool.
Jesus. Don't look at us like that.
Bro went out on that guitar at the end there.
Bro's out for blood.
That was cool. That was kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to put it just above You Belong Here.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the song that I've told you about before, the story, the context behind, but I didn't have you properly listen to it fully. There was a FNAF song that came out by the artist known as Oreo.
Meow.
And if you remember the context I gave you, I'll just give it to chat anyway. Basically, Oreo released this song for FNAF 6 alongside CG5 and DJ Smell. And after the song came out, it turned out that certain chiptune note chord progressions in the song were bought from a free use sound effects like site.
Oh.
AKA, like, again, the word free is in there, one, and free use. It was a public domain for sound effects, but the company behind the site claimed the effects, and thus the song got taken down.
I remember you telling me that.
Despite that making no sense. The song has since been
Corporate
re-uploaded
bullshit.
by people who loved the original and have done a bunch of re-uploads, and apparently that's not where the problems end, though, or the weirdness of the situation ends, though, because Oreo did manage to get the song back, but chose not to upload it again, or make it public again. So it's there, it's just privated, and no one can see it. But her. Which is weird, but at least we got some re-uploads, so we can listen to it. I like it quite a lot. Here is The End by Oreo. It's also got one of its lyrics in the title of our stream, by the way. Now welcome to the end. Anyway, I think you'll like this one. I hope you'll like this one.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, go taking the scraps, or by the third time with the sap. You really think this job just follow you fell into our hands. Put them back together again. The promise that seems to never be kept.
Hello, Charlie.
Fix you up and you think I fell into your trap. Funny how we died is exactly the way we slay. No, that will be the fate you face, no matter what you do or what you say. Now welcome to the end. The end. Now go and pay your debt. You lost the bet. You can't go back.
This is one of my favorite songs that came out when FNAF 6 did.
Now welcome to the end.
I'm so upset about what happened to this damn thing.
I hate corporate bullshit.
Fucking stupid it is.
Exorcise from reality, follow the footsteps, setting them free. Try to repair the mistakes and all I didn't commit.
You cut us all in here together, you see. Now finally we can be complete. It's happy birthday, so hurry up and give me my gift. Funny how we die is exactly the way we slay. Now that will be the fate you face, no matter what you do or what you say. Now welcome to the end. The end.
Got the video, the vocal performances, the lyrics, the instrumental. It's all just firing on all cylinders. Lyrics could be a little better, but that's like my only complaint. I love this segment. The da 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 in the background. Ooh.
Ooh.
And communication. What?
So yeah, I hope the company that did this to this song goes bankrupt.
Yes. Like, what the heck, bro? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this. It's going in A, by the way, in case you weren't aware. It's going in A.
Art and capitalism can't coexist peacefully, I swear to God.
Is it going above or below closing time? That is all I need to know.
Oh God. You,
It's comparing gold to gold.
Oh my God.
Above or below closing time? Okay, hear me out. Because I want a placement specifically, and I have a justification. I want to put it above, and that's only because closing time doesn't do a lot to cement itself as progressing all that much over the course of its run. Even by the end, when the visuals shift, there's like maybe a couple extra layers of harmonies I can hear in the background, but the song overall does not change. The end has several different segments. It does that really cool thing when it's meant to be, you know, during the fire at the end of the game. And then you can hear like Baby and Michael crying out, saying the end. It's very like haunting sounding. The song progresses and gets gradually more and more distinct as it goes on. And it plays around with its formula. Closing Time doesn't do that, but it is still a great song.
Mm-hmm.
I just think the end is better. A little bit. A little tiny bit.
Nice argument, but I am at your window.
I mean, you're right outside my window. Anyway.
But yes, I agree with you there.
Yeah! It's going right above Closing Time. All right, next is that song I've told you about for a little bit. So it's the only song in this playlist that is by the music artist who I've listened to before. Do you remember J2 Music's Warframe song?
Yes.
Tenno's Dream. And how much you like
it is a rap.
Quite a lot.
I remember.
Fab VL was a guest rapper in that song, and he did all of those really high energy, screaming, like yelling performances that really added some sauce to the song. That's his signature thing. If DeHusta's signature thing is hitting like high notes with a really kind of not scrapey or scratchy, you get what I mean, strained sounding kind of voice.
Yeah.
And having that be his stylistic thing. Fab VL's thing is putting a bit of metal into rap. And being very performative with his delivery. Problem. That means certain songs don't match his energy. And when that's the case, the energy feels like too much or the song feels like too little. I'm not a big fan of Fab's stuff. I like him when he guest stars in other songs, because he does a great job. But I have listened to some of his stuff, some of his actual original stuff, and it's fine. This is one I've been told to check out repeatedly by people. When I was asking if they had any songs maybe I hadn't put in the playlist for you to listen to yet. And they kept mentioning this one. I told them I had never listened to it, and they said, perfect then. And I said, okay. Apparently this one is good. I listened to it once when I was about to fall asleep, so I wasn't paying full attention to it, but from what I remember from that night, I didn't like what I heard. But we'll see if it lives up to all this hype. This is 5 Nights by Fab VL. It's a FNAF movie song. Also, buy his merch! Anyway. Oh. Well, the animation's gonna be good at least.
Locked away and left inside the dark. Even when you give it hard,
We've been having a good time. How'd you have trick-or-treating, Chaotic?
so alone, forgotten, broken souls, left to dance among the dead until you.
Now let it be clear, this is to personal preference. I can acknowledge it as an objectively well-made song, but it's just... Okay, dude, chill! Chill, Jesus! Good for you, buddy. I love how much power he has in his vocals, but it's just not to my personal preference, you know? Sometimes it's a bit much. I will acknowledge that every element of the like general composition of the song is really well put together. Like, we haven't... There's nothing bad about it that stood out, right?
Run out. Let me on my cake, I've had enough,
Hmm.
It's time we all take care. Everybody wants to be so bad and reckless. They're staring at the reaping checklist. This is our show, we've been waiting for the time we're restless. Now it's time to come fulfill your death wish. Yeah, you're gonna run. Better not get caught. Time your hell gets hot.
Hmm.
Can't stop, come feel the hellfire burning in my brain. I'm searching for a way to exterminate the pain. Just an outlier, fueled by
Okay, I'm done.
we've waited way too.
Yeah, it's just.
So it's not the vocals themselves that I have a problem with. It's the effect he uses for them.
Okay, I understand.
I can tell that it sounds digital.
Right. Again, though, like, the problem is that on an objective level, was anything about the actual composition of the song bad? Apart from maybe that. Like, the lyrics were great, to an extent. The rhyme schemes are fun. The rap segment didn't flow weirdly. That, I figured, wasn't going to be the case. That's Fab VL. That's his fucking strong suit. His performance was dramatic. And the actual instrumental was great. Nothing about it screamed bad on an objective level in terms of composition. It's just down to personal preference. It's not my thing. But that's the problem. I don't know where to rate it. If I were going off objectivity, I would rate it high. But if I'm going off of personal preference, it's not one of my favorites.
I would say objectively it's a high B.
Okay.
Because I do have like problems with the composition itself.
Okay. I'm gonna put it just below Drawn to the Bitter.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Relatively still a high B. I love to imagine these singers have roommates that are stuck screaming through a thin wall. Alright, y'all. Hey, y'all. We already know where we're putting this one. Okay? We already know where we're putting this one. It's a fucking superstar song, bitch. But even though we already know it's going in S, we just want y'all to enjoy. Okay? Y'all enjoy the peak that Robin, aka Kitten Sneeze, has cooked up for us. A Vanny song / security breach song called Already Dead, complete with fantastic visuals and a really awesome and fun song to boot. This is Already Dead. Dude, load, please. Okay, it can't handle the peak. It can't handle the peak. It's fine. It's fine though. I understand.
I used to be cautious until he got his claws deep into my psyche. Something's happening to me, it's coursing through me. I don't think it's leaving nicely.
You need to stop and listen. It's time to recondition and get into position. Wait till you get my permission. The others will mislead you. I hold the key to free you. If you can stop resisting.
Do any of you know what it's like to walk through the fire? Know how to fight the crushing desire? Go with the knife to do what's required. I'm already dead since you got in my head. If you know what it's like.
This will be peak of peak. Yes. That's the name of another song.
I wake up in a daze, my mind in a haze. The smell of devastation lingers. What did he make me do, or did I want to? I can't get the blood off my fingers.
You need to stop and listen. It's time to recondition and get into position. Wait till you get my permission. The others will mislead you. I hold the key to
Dude. I have no words. It's just good. I'm just jamming. And him coming in the background. Even though it's hard to hear him, but you can tell he's there.
Yeah.
So good. So,
I do have one tiny complaint, though.
Same. You say it 'cause it's probably the same complaint.
So, the composition, at least on my end, makes the stream kind of compressed.
Yes. So, here's the thing about that.
Yeah.
Guess what we have to listen to instead? That quote-unquote fixed that issue. Robin made a remaster. I listened to it, though. Problem. Like unnecessarily... Like certain remasters, there's unnecessary changes made to things that weren't flaws. That then become flaws upon being changed.
Oh no.
Like,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Like the lineup and with the tempo of the larger instrumental with the guy doing Glitch Trap's voice. It's slightly just off tempo, and she got someone different to play him so it doesn't have the same vibe.
Oh.
She also redid her vocals so it doesn't have the same energy as the first time around. She wasn't able to perfectly recapture it. But the composition is fixed and the song is much more balanced in that regard in terms of compression and things like that, just in the general sense of mixing. But if you want to hear the fixed version, you got to hear the remaster that fixes that, yes, but then actively changes other things that weren't bad about the song. To not necessarily be bad, just not better. So the original is the superior version, in my opinion.
Okay.
Plus, I think
are we listening to the remastered version?
No.
Okay.
That's how much I didn't like it.
That's fair.
And with that,
Mm-hmm.
I would say that would take it out of S, but come on.
It's literally just a compression issue.
Come on.
Okay, it's just a compression issue. It's just a compression issue.
Where?
Where?
Where? It's a superstar song, but where's it going? It's too much peak to handle.
I can't decide if it's like above or below out of stock.
I kind of want to put it above a little. I love out of stock, but I want to put it above.
Me too.
Okay. Plus, the song just above it matches the similar energy. I just think that does that energy better.
Yeah.
All right, now for another song I've never heard before, but I've been told many great things about, actually.
I really like this song. I think you'll like it.
So, this is one done by a creator that I've not ever listened to any of his music. He's called A Man on the Internet, and he apparently does, like, musical-styled, theater-styled, sort of takes on
musical
songs
style,
and
Disney
characters.
style.
And he's done one for Afton, of course, and it's called Unbroken, and I've never Never ever heard of it. Oh, it's Superstar by CG5. That's the very top of S. I have been admittedly rethinking that choice, by the way. Because I like Superstar, but it's not got anything that's like super standout about it. Looking back, Charlie's vocals are kind of not lazy by any means, but they just underwhelming a little. The energy of the song overall is kind of just meh. But the song itself is good. It's well put together. So it's still S. It's just not like a high energy kind of like really cool song. We can talk about it later, but I have been rethinking the placement of the top 3, at least.
Let's go do the song now, though.
Let's do it. Let's hope I like this one. This is Unbroken. Alright, come on. Wow me. Do it!
These machines are singing with the blaring and the bleeping neath the arcade lights.
Whoa.
Caffeine that masks the living battery it hides its cries. Children never listen when they're told it's rude to stare. Always causing problems so you stuff them in a bed. Now they see the world through rotting cold, unblinking eyes. Made to entertain automaton and animatronics made from my design. Flawless execution and an elegant solution to a perfect crime. Children never listen, parasitic like a pox. Always causing problems when you stuff them in a box. Outrageous and audacious to think there's a child inside. Lock them down to forge forever. We'll ignite with lifeline severed. His potential lies, endless life. Oh, condemn them to their final verdict. Give their right to the deserving. Let their remnants cry. I remain unbroken.
Okay.
Leave everything you hear from me, the sweet nothings behind my golden smile. Here's a pets and toys will get returned if they just follow and be good a while. Children never listen, should be seen and never heard. Always crying out until you stuff them in a bird. New lives that get new life, all for the low price of a child. Cut them down to forge forever. We'll ignite with lifeline.
Sorry. It's a really fucking random comparison, but the vocal effect he uses in the chorus sounds like the effect used on Movie Afton when he's in the Yellow Rabbit costume.
Taken from the undeserving. While they cry in face inferno, I feed on the ghost in the machine. It's so clear to me and my immortality.
Oh, really?
That an Afton's name shall be.
Are you sure it was literally today? Because if it was, god damn it. I'll check after we listen to this, just to be sure on that. Okay, gonna be honest.
That's fair. You know, it has been a while since I've listened to this again, and I am seeing flaws in it now.
Composition is kind of a mess. His vocals are amazing, and yes, absolutely a musical style.
Uh-huh.
But I wish the rest of the song felt like that. It did at
Right.
first, until it started going all techno and EDM out of nowhere.
Yeah. It started to get really compressed.
Really compressed, really obnoxious, kind of.
Yeah.
But the lyrics and the vocals are great.
Mm-hmm.
Song itself, not
composition could be better for sure.
not my thing.
Yeah.
Not
Definitely.
my thing.
What would you rank it?
Well, first and foremost, let me check on the facts here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check his channel real quick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Damn it.
Blake.
Guys, if I were to stop to add this to the tier list, there's potential we could lose all our progress.
Oh my god, you're right.
The website resets, like it did earlier when we first tried to start the stream earlier today.
I mean, that's only because CCleaner cleared
I'm
the
aware
cookies,
of what
right?
it was before, so there is a potential it couldn't happen, but there is an equal potential it could. I don't want to risk that. I'll listen to it on my own and see how I feel about it. Plus,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're going to listen to another FNAF song of his that came out a few months back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a year ago. It was actually
Oh.
his... Oh, so I have these in the wrong order.
Oops.
Whatever. But we're about to listen to his other FNAF song that came out right before this one did, called Ready for Freddy.
Mm-hmm.
Title already makes me not all that excited. But...
Like, I don't mean to be a pain, but I have to leave to go pick up your sister, so I need you to come out here and be with me. Because nobody's home.
Can I do the same thing as before?
I mean, she's literally sleeping.
Jesus. Okay. 1 second. Let's just rank this real quick.
Mhm.
I really did not like it.
No.
Sorry, I just
your fan
did not. Oh, okay.
That's okay. I don't blame you. I can see why you don't.
Oh, sorry. Will you lay that out a little more?
Yeah, I got you.
At some point, I was so obsessed with this song that I tried to practice singing it
I think
for
you've
a while.
I think you've just gathered that there are other songs.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Be right back.
Just listen to it and fake rank it?
Chubbo, come.
Huh?
Okay.
Like, just watch her.
I guess we will. Yep, I got you. I guess we'll do that. So let's finish
Okay.
ranking this properly. Rank
Yeah.
Ready for Freddy, and then we'll just do Down to Hell.
Mm-hmm.
After that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just didn't like it.
That's okay. I'm not hurt.
In
The
that
rat was probably going to torch you.
regard, it was technically kind of a disappointment, but
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry I hyped it up that much.
well, both of you did. Okay. In hindsight, it wasn't worse than.
But you at least understand
those.
why we like it, right?
Yeah, I'll put it. I'll put it just below, just above. Sorry, just above. Sink Deeper In. Still in
Okay.
C, but
We appreciate that.
yeah. All right, next one. Ready for Freddy. Hey, dude. Welcome back. All right, let's do Ready for Freddy next. What's weird though is that I don't have the song right after it in the playlist, but maybe it was just because I didn't notice it the first time.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, no, I know what happened. So it was because you guys were hyping up the song so damn much. I included it after your guys's, you know,
Suggestion.
requests
Yeah,
for
okay.
it. But then I went back to his channel just to double check and realized Ready for Freddy was in fact there.
Hmm.
So let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, alright. This is Ready for Freddy. Please be at least, like, interesting. I feel like this dude could really benefit, though, from just going full musical stylized. He has the voice for it. He just keeps wasting it by trying to drop it into other genres.
There's something hidden about you. Something you did said about you. Shouldn't have.
I can't hear a fucking word he is saying.
What the hell?
And it's off tempo.
Uh-huh. I feel it.
And I don't want to listen to this. I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. If there's any man on the internet
Just skip forward to the chorus.
Sure. Let's at least hear it. Okay.
Play by day, but it's a night we are reborn. You're staring down the boat, knowing one day you'll get the horn.
Yeah, no balls.
This sounds like if I were to try to make a song.
No, give yourself more credit than that.
No, it does, though. It sounds like what I'm getting at is I'm talking about it being like someone who sounds like they're just fiddling with shit while they're making a song. But they never got past that stage and they just released what they recorded while practicing. That's what this sounds like. Like he recorded the production of the song and released it as the song. That's weird. It's very weird. You are okay, Sorority. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the end. We're almost there, by the way. Not too long now. Still gonna be a little while, but we're gonna try to blast through these last few ones. Dude, what the fuck did I just listen to? I'm gonna put it just below I Dread the Hallway, just because the hallway song make me go hee hee ha ha.
Hee hee ha ha.
Alright, let's go ahead. I'll listen to it, but not put the video on screen. Okay, well, actually...
That's fine.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and listen to... Just get out of the way. Let's listen to his Into the Pit song, which, by the way, looks to be his... Not just his most recent FNAF song, but he didn't make one in between Unbroken and this. So...
I mean, Chaotic said that there's another one that he made named Intrepid.
You sure? Is it a
That's
FNAF song?
I mean, that's what CC said.
Let's scroll, see if we can find it. Oh, it's Vivian from Paper Mario. Little Mario changes the animals all the time, like like a cat with the kitty bowl. Is he? Don't worry about him. He's just a little autistic.
My God, Blake.
You get why everybody wants to kiss him now? Oh yeah, the autism scores some bitches. Anyway. Fucking video. No, I don't see a song called Intrepid. Weird.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Well, I'm not seeing it anywhere. This is his Into the Pit song, Down to Hell. We're not going to be able to properly rank it, and if I do find the other ones, we're not going to be able to properly rank them either. So, let's just listen to it. This is Down to Hell, I guess.
Yes, indeed, Sororky.
Yes, indeed. You are in the presence of two autismo scrimblos. Congratulations.
Here you drown all alone inside a dying town, drowned in drudgery of endless days. So you pray that from life you can escape. Here I come, delving deeper.
Okay, I don't hate this one this time.
There's no reason to be afraid. Step this way, I know something of decay. Delightful childhood memories, I'll bring to life this fantasy. Up go the lights on the carnival, now comes the fright with the channel 4. Hear them flee, hear them scream, weep before the guillotine. Into the pit go the broken souls, in the abyss that I control. You can run, you can hide, now your life's entwined with mine. That's what you...
I mean, cool vibe, bro. Still don't like it.
Fair enough.
Something is just off about these. I don't know what it is, and that's what's frustrating me more than the actual songs and their quality. It's me being frustrated that I don't know what I don't like about them.
I guess that's valid.
It's just that something is off about them and what kind of music genre they're trying to be, what kind of song they're trying to be. And they're just not doing it well. Oh, there it is.
Huh.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I didn't include these because... I actually did listen to them. When I selected songs for this playlist, I do listen to the songs at least one time through to determine whether or not they're worth something. I just aptly forget about them after listening to them.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But I do remember listening to these and not finding any of them all that enjoyable. So I didn't put them up. If you can at least take anything, it's that I thought that, I don't know how I thought Ready for Freddy was enough. I think this one I didn't actually properly listen to. I just assumed it was a FNAF movie song, so I included it. Not noticing the date it was made. That and also Unbroken was recommended to me. So all the other ones I just casually listened to, thought they were kind of shit, and just left them out.
Okay.
So honestly should have teed me up for how I would have felt about the ones I actually picked.
Yeah, I'm honestly disappointed myself.
If you can at least take one thing out of all of this, it's that Unbroken is the better song of the two that we did listen to and actually rank for the tier list.
Yeah.
And so far, at least, is my favorite of all the stuff he's done, but not spectacular.
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
None of these really have been, honestly. Sorry if there's any man on the internet fans, but not for me.
Yeah. I never really noticed how compositionally messy Unbroken was until, re-listening to it on stream.
Okay. So, next we're going into our next artist. And this guy is called Scraton. I've talked about his music before, mainly his song Revision, actually, this one. I like Scraton's music. However, and I will preface this, it is entirely down to personal preference. One of the things that I do acknowledge is objectively messy about these songs, or at least this first one, is that there's too much mess when it comes to the vocal effects, and so the lyrics kind of sound nonsensical, and it's because of two things. One, the amount of vocal effects, and two, Scraton himself, as well as the other vocalists he features, the female one, I'm assuming a friend of his, they're both from another country, so there's a very heavy accent.
Oh no.
And so it makes the lyrics kind of obnoxiously indecipherable, depending on the song. I do like all these songs, though. They're good. They're fun bops. And he also made a remix of a song that I don't even want to listen to the original, so we're just going to listen to his version. Because it's the definitive version of that song for me. It's called Take Off the Mask, and we'll get to it when we get to it. But this first one is called Revision. And yes, a majority of his songs are about Security Breach.
Because
they all came out after Security Breach.
He
just recently joined the fandom. He's actually a more recent figure in the space.
Okay.
And before that, all he made was like instrumental stuff.
Huh.
So here is the first of Scraton's stuff. This is Revision. Nope, no subtitles. Of course.
Error. Boot sequence interrupted. Download sequence started.
Yeah, you didn't miss terrible things yet. We'll get to it. Don't worry.
Memories revision, I've been trapped in simulation. You go life, criminal illusion. Mind if I launch you back to our adventure forest guide? Family reunion, nothing personal, my dear, don't be so blind. Anxiety inducing, it's the moment you will die.
You still don't get it, I foresee my own demise. The only reason I could find you is through rolling good old dice. We had some fun, but I can't stand those ugly lies. That's why I want you to look deep inside my eyes. You are mine, you're mine. Don't waste my precious time. It'll take a moment for your body to give in and just decline. So tell me why, oh why don't you resign? Nothing you can
Also,
do
all
will
of
ever
his
stop
videos
me.
were in collaboration with Motzi, who did the visuals. So it gives these songs a bit of a unique visual style. And also, the little fun fact I mentioned about his work before this, it's kind of why half of these songs are mostly just instrumentals. Like, this is a majority of the song. It's just this. Look at the little boy. Look at Goober dancing. He's silly boy.
Your imagination, reaching further through creation of design, shivering sensation, always moving fast inside the soul, mark down your spine. Final application, searching for his last seen on location, down the line, no configuration, soon to own what should be mine.
I will give it one more try before we call it night. Let's
So the drums here are way too compressed in these, like, bridge segments. Also, what are these models? Are you alive, by the way, Angel? Or did you die? You better not have died. We still got shit to do. Oh my god. Why bro scream like that? Oh no, it's the old models. No, it's not old models. It's these, like, stylized models of the glam rocks. That model is old, though. Yeah, these are, like, stylized, because Motzi has, like, a particular stylization she likes to do. Angel, are you alive? Oh shit, you're muted. Why are you muted? Angel? Angel?
I don't remember muting myself. What the hell?
Weird.
I was responding to you and you couldn't hear me.
Damn it. Well, what did you say, Goober?
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Shippa getting head scream? No, that is a child!
Whoa,
Talking about
now.
Scream at the end. The Gregory gave
That
it.
is no. Do not.
Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, Oh my god. Anyway. Not my favorite of his, by the way. Just wanted to make that preference, or that clear.
It's not bad.
All his songs are basically like that, though. That's the general stylization you're gonna get.
Okay.
Techno EDM with mostly instrumental, and in the vocal performances, there's robotic, digitized vocalizations, and their accents as well as the writing, due to English also not being their first language, can feel a bit unorthodox. But I just like the vibe of these. I like the style of them. My favorite, though, is actually the one we're going to listen to next, which is called Frenzy. But where are we putting Revision first and foremost?
I'm fine with wherever you place it.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in B, just still...
Not above Fetch.
Okay, yeah, not above Fetch. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll put it just above Nightmare.
Okay.
Alright. Next is...
I'm fine with wherever you place it, just don't put it above Fetch.
Yeah. Next is Frenzy, if I did this right. Okay, yes. Next is Frenzy. This is my favorite of this, like, trio he made of Security Breach songs. It's the most well put together, in my opinion.
The clock is ticking and ticking, just ticking away. Look at the fun we all had till the brink of a day. There is no way out of the nightmare if you're never awake. Closer than ever to the dark when you stay. Why are we skipping and skipping, just skipping the game? If all you need to really do is to press ready and play. Your time is up, life wasted, deceased, what a shame. The only thing I can remember is the name. Gregory, I don't want to wait for the moment I can end your ugly movement. Left and right, all around, look to our suspicious sound, wanting you to underground. Don't be so astounded. Memory, lost in lines of code, nothing can be done, the process has begun.
Also, look at these models for the Princess Coke stuff. I love it. Oh, the glam rocks don't look all chibi-fied this time. Weird. But everything else does. Weird, okay. Oh, not glitchy though. Glitchy looks normal as well. What the heck? What's the inconsistency of the style this time around, Matzi? Oh. Hello.
Oh, God. That's not terrifying at all.
This is the one and only warning you are gonna get. Before I turn the lights off, everything will go bad. Truth be told, you're the most annoying little brat. Maybe it's why I always want to see you dead.
Damn.
Damn.
She just said you're a brat and you should die. He rolled his eyes. What did they do to Sun?
I mean, I like this fan interpretation of Vanny's character. It's like very cartoonish.
Yes, cartoonish and kind of condescending, right?
Yeah.
I also like this third variation of the chorus being from Afton's perspective, not Vanny's this time. Question after the street gonna get eye bleach. Come on, guys, it's not that bad. The lighting and colors look great. Matzi just has a style that she likes, okay? She likes chibi-fied shit. I think the chibi-fied daycare attendant looks cute. That's just me, okay? If Vanny, yes, Security Breach would indeed be better if Vanny.
Everywhere you go, I will catch you.
Hi,
Always
Minnie.
lurking
Come back.
around or
Come here.
beside you. Can't ever escape, may I remind you. Look who we have here. I just found you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, bro's fucked. Yeah, Yeah, it's the best of these three, at least. Astray is the worst one, in my opinion. The one with even more problems in the lyrics and vocals.
Oh, no.
I like this one, though. Frenzy's good. In my opinion. I'll put it just above revision, though, to save us trouble. Alright. Next is Astray. And then the one after that, I think you're also going to really like. I came around to it quite a lot. It's really cool. But the next one is Astray. Let's see what this has to offer us. Almost there, Angel. You can do it.
Shit.
Do you want to see something scary?
Whoa.
No.
I just can't stop running away. I don't remember my name. I don't know where to go anymore.
Also, this was actually the first one of these three. I had them in the wrong order, but this is the first one of the three, and thus you can kind of tell. I mean, the models are even more egregious this time. What did they do to Gregory? Also, what are you saying? I cannot understand you.
Who is this generic-looking white boy that replaced Gregory?
Also, it's just a random fucking car! It's just a random Tesla! What the fuck? Okay. 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 Admittedly, the instrumental is not bad. I just wish I could understand the lyrics better. So what the fuck are half of these models and maps? And y'all were saying it was messy before. What is this? Oh, okay, but Sun is stylized. Interesting. God. You ready for the style to change up for some reason, though? Like halfway through the video?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Bertopian.
It's the fucking jiggle physics. Yes, it was.
Yeah, I noticed them too. I didn't want to say anything, but Bertopian said it first.
It's time for me to close my weary eyes. It will be all gone if I can pay some price.
But again, guys, we're talking about the song, not the video. Oh yeah, Vanny has...
Vanny has a fucking gun.
Vanny now has a gun. That is... That is something. Let this game be over. It might be crime, but I don't mind. This is my home, you see. Yes, you should feel bad, cause I'm on a killing spree. For a neutral special, she holds a gun. Vanny with a fucking gun. Oh god, and she bled out. And there's Afton. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh god, what
Just making fun of this music video.
is that, dude? Dude, half of this shit looks so weird.
She actually doesn't look bad in the stylization.
Jesus. Cinnamon didn't like it either. She's over here yapping to me again. Because again, once again, I'm left to be the one in charge of her because no one can ever be at this house ever. Even though it's already 10 o'clock at night.
Moving on.
Moving on. We're gonna rank this one real quick, and then I'm just gonna see if I can figure out what the fuck she needs this time. It's probably to go potty again. Fucking running at him. The fucking running at him. I need y'all to mail me bleach.
You
Sure,
could buy
buddy.
at your nearest supermarket. Get it yourself.
Sure,
Save some
buddy.
bleach for the rest of us.
Exactly. All right, where are we putting this one? Were we even paying that much attention to the song itself to really muster an opinion? See, Cinnamon doesn't like it either. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Cinnamon's real angry right now about this song. Do you need to go potty? Potty? Is that it? Potty? Yeah? She said, "Arr!" It was like, yes. That means yes, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Hold on. S tier? I mean, yeah, for the animation alone, it's S. I mean, come on, Angel. You can't say you don't agree.
You put Iggy Figgy Pudding Pops in S. I don't think you have much standards.
I put Bad Cupcake in S.
Okay, but that's because it was great.
The only one that
It is
objectively
funny.
deserves to be here is Chica. Because it's weirdly, like, well made for what disturbingness it is. Come on. For the hoop. It's a type of anesthesia for humans.
Euthanasia.
Euthanasia. Okay, we're not putting it in S. But where is it actually going to go, though, is the thing. I would have put it at the bottom of B.
I'm sorry?
What?
B?
Okay, fine. We'll put it behind Please
Near
Stand
top
By.
of C, at least.
Okay.
Below I will not be moved.
Okay, alright. Cool. Alright, let me go figure out what she wants. We're almost there. Look at how much we have left. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on. We're almost there. I'm gonna see if I can get her to go potty. You need to go potty? Is that it? Potty?
I think I also need to go potty.
Is that a yes? Minnie? Potty? Yeah? She's doing like a chomping thing at me. She's like, yes, bitch. Alright.
Alright.
Go take care
Go
of that.
take
I'm gonna
Cinnamon
take care of her.
out.
I'll be back in a second, folks.
Alright. Bathroom break. God. We returned at the same time.
Like I've said, this next one is actually a remix Scraton made with his team, based off of a, in my opinion, underrated kind of. I did listen to the original. It's not great, but I do see why he would consider it to be worth remixing. And the remix that he did is, in my opinion, the only way to actually listen to the song, because the original is not great. But this remix version is really cool. It's called Take Off the Mask, and it, of course, is about Vanny. I think y'all are going to like this one. Oh, look at that. Everyone is actually home now.
Lovely.
Yay. Yay. Oh, Minnie wants to. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Minnie. Minnie, slow down. Slow down. Don't trip. Go to hand. You can do it. There you go. Okay, sorry. I had to make sure Cinnamon didn't trip on herself.
Of course.
Alright. Let's do this. This is Take Off the Mask, the remixed version by Scraton.
Mm-hmm.
With a genuinely kind of cool collab animation by a lot of cool people. Animation so cool it couldn't load it.
He has held you hostage for too long. Further as he flies into your burrow.
Isn't your just animation style seem familiar?
I don't see where you would be getting that from, but it's not out of the question. I also love the lyrics and the verses having a lot of like bunny wordplay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's called This Comes From Inside. Stop saying it's called It Comes From Inside. That is not the name of the song. It's called This Comes From Inside, and yes, This Comes From Inside actually came out a few months before this, so I'm guessing the animators were inspired by the stylization of that song's version.
So going down, you rise in the east. Something hides behind your eyes. All you see is red to you, a foolish curse. Repeated as the night rewinds and blocks out your side.
Gregory.
Oh god, I forgot about this. This is cursed. This is cursed and weird.
Oh boy.
Mati did not do this though. This is weird and cursed though. And also the lighting looks really bad. He just turned her into Vanny. It transformed.
Damn.
These videos are fucking weird.
Full on bro fight. Oh god damn. If it weren't for YouTube's guidelines, Freddy probably would have curb stomped the guy.
He took all my hope, completed all my tasks. I follow me. I follow you. You will obey me. I will.
Damn.
I like it. Personally. Just on a personal taste, though. I can tell you, the original has none of the style that this version of it had. And the dude's vocals were even more, like, monotone and annoyingly, like, boring sounding. Or bored sounding. Scraton took it and added a bit of flair. And I think he succeeded in doing that. But since this is the only version of the song you're going to listen to, what did you think of it as a song? The curb. What are we thinking of this one, though? Eh. Man, I really thought you would take a liking to some of this guy's stuff. I did say, though, and understand that it is down to preference. I'll put it just above Unbroken. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, so all of these next songs are all under this series of songs called Chronicles of, and then insert the character's name here. So there's Chronicles of Freddy, Chica, Gregory, Bonnie, and Eclipse. Or wait, sorry, this one has a different name. But these are the Chronicles ones. You can tell because all the thumbnails look similar. I've not heard any of these. So I don't know what to expect from them. So let's just do it, baby. First one is Chronicles of Freddy. Let's see what these have to offer. You could say balls for these ones, by the way, if needed.
One of us still feels so lost and broken, with minds deranged. Something sinister had just awoken. Remnants of past, same old circuits.
Okay, I'm gonna say balls because I can't understand a fucking word that is saying.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Damn it, dude. All right. Let's just at least put them above these. We'll put them here in Fazballs, because they are definitely still always going to be better than this. This nonsense. But anyway, next is Chronicles of Chica. Please be discernible. Nice. Can the video stop dying? Thank you. Why are these so fucking messy again? You got it right with Frenzy. I can't understand a word these things are saying. All I picked up on was, you know, the famous glam rock something. I think it said glam rock girl, but what the fuck? No, bro. Why are these bad? Hold on, let me skip to Gregory's and just... Let's just see. Okay, the videos are gonna lag again. Gotta love it.
This is the story about my life, I struggle with each day. No time for glory, the monsters are behind and here to slay. Maybe if I hide, I can make the lurking shadows disappear. Stay quiet, hope for best, and wait till coast is clear. I'm on my own, I just can't find any safety, it's insane.
This sounds like Revision. It literally just sounds like the same vibe as Revision.
Yeah.
Literally, like, bits and pieces of its composition is what it sounds like.
Balls.
Also, it's called Solitude, apparently. Cool. So wait,
Lovely
these are
balls.
all called Chronicles of Someone, but the songs still have actual name. Hello? Anyway, let's skip to Bonnie's and just see. and then we'll move on. This one's called Treachery. Oh no. Because he was betrayed by Monty. Oh no. He was destroyedeth by Monty. Oh no. Please be something worth my time.
Our time.
My time.
I have been lost in time, forgotten, pushed aside for nothing.
Balls.
What the hell? Dang it, man. People thought the other ones were indiscernible alien gibberish. Okay, it's not that bad. Calm down. Jeez.
I'm tired.
Yeah, okay. We're almost at the end. Come on. I know we're already an hour past our bedtime, but we want to get through this. What are we just gonna end and then not do a fifth stream with the last like 20 songs? Let's do this. Next is an actual song called Mischief, hopefully. It's about the daycare attendant.
Petting.
Nope, it looks like another one of the Chronicles ones, though it's not labeled as one.
It's past your bedtime.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be here this late hour. Wake up in the night, look all around, and seem to find a
balls.
The gods came down and declared balls. In the most sensible way possible. Balls. Dang it, man. Alright, we're moving on to some good stuff now. Let's do this. So next we're going to listen to 3 songs by Tynado, a FNAF fan animator in the space for years, and he finally decided to start making songs. 2 of which I have shown you on repeat. I've technically shown you all 3 of these, but 2 of them I've shown you over and over and over again. The first of which is an Afton song, and a good one I might add, called Bury Me in Metal.
Oh.
I like this.
I definitely recognize that one. Oh.
I like the style that Tynado has. So far. He's only made 3 songs, but I've liked all 3 of them. For different reasons. I have my ranking of them already as well, so I have a relative idea of where I'm going to put these. Is this like Terrible Things levels of awesome for this character? No, but it's like one of the better Afton songs. I like its vibe. If Terrible Things is like a musical style villain song for Afton, this one is just a full-on like grungy dystopian villain song for the guy.
I really like the vibe of this one.
Yeah, we did already talk about that, but don't worry, Sororki. I'm going to take that part of the stream and actually just upload it in Angel's server so everyone else can hear what I said. But long and short of it, this is our last stream on this channel for probably a few years. Me and Angel are going to basically be taking a mental and life in general health hiatus for a few years. So this is the last stream in this chapter in my life. Glad that at least by the end, more than 2 people showed up. But anyway, let's continue.
Yes, 'cause death brings a new. Oh, how it feels so heavenly compared to what I did to you.
Also that lyric. Hell would feel so heavenly compared to what I'll do to you.
Oh.
I love the little laps in the background as well.
That's fine, sorority. Don't need to apologize.
I love this entire end segment, by the way. The lyrics, the vibe, the animation, it's all... My only complaint is that it's a very noisy composition. That's like it.
That leitmotif is from another song.
I believe it's meant to be a reference to another song in the space. I just don't know which one.
I need to listen to it again.
The melody did sound familiar. I will agree with that. Let's listen. Let's watch it again. It is very cool.
It's definitely like a slowed down version of the motif.
Sorry, I was trying to hold it again. But I just saw in chat, Chaotic just goes, gabagook. Gabagook. Anyway, let's move on. Let's rank this. So this is Bury Me in Metal. Where are we putting it? Start us off.
It's at lowest the B.
Okay. Is it better than Make Me a Hero?
Yes.
That. Okay. Is it above any other song past that? I kind of want to put it just above To Be Beautiful.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. The next one is the one of the three that I've shown you the least, but he made it for the FNAF movie and for the 10-year anniversary. So it's an anniversary song and a movie song. It's called Remnants of Gold, which, if you picked up on, was one of the lyrics in Bury Me in Metal.
I did.
He decided to repurpose it as the title of this one. So this is Remnants of Gold. This one surprised me when it came out. I really like it. It gives the vibes of older FNAF songs in the space, and maybe you'll be able to be the judge of that considering you've now listened to said older songs. It just gives that classic feel, and I appreciate it.
This place is pretty strange. The walls, they seem to move and change, and mechanical mammals try to attack. The power's going down, my head is spinning round and round. Just want to figure out all the facts. With every clue I find, the masquerade starts to unwind with the characters that I used to love. Feeling nostalgic like the good old days have come back, but the good old days are tainted with blood.
Gabagoosh. Baba Bagaboosh. Baba Bagaboosh.
Here is all they know. The story's not over yet.
Oh boy.
Yeah, like the chorus.
Reminds me of Try Hard Ninja.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Look. It's not bad like Try Hard Ninja, though. I love this segment.
A few more nights I'm staying, figure out this picture.
Actually, Chica is a bird, not a mammal. Yeah, whatever. Mammal's an avian. Admittedly, I like the soul detected thing. My printer's making noise and I don't know why.
Your printer?
Yeah. Just like
Oh
randomly
boy.
turning on and making noise. It's not trying to print anything, it's just literally turning on and making noise. It's weird. Also, I love the jazzy vibe, by the way, in the instrumental. Like trumpets and other brass sounding instruments. Like digital ones, obviously. It's got like a jazzy, clubby kind of vibe. That's cool. That's kind of cool. This feels like an event. I appreciate it for... Because again, it was made as a song for the anniversary. 10 years, baby. 10 years. I mean, that's technically what this is for, so... Still celebrating 10 years all year round, baby. But I will tell you, this is my least favorite of his three. Oh, damn. Bonnie just going off for no reason. Yeah, of these three songs that he's made for this franchise, that is my least favorite. But I still like it. It's not bad. Are you dead? Please don't die. Look at how close we are.
2 rows left.
We're so close. Come on, let's rank it and just keep going.
Okay, you
So
do
where are we
it.
putting it. Oh, okay. How about you guys? Oh, chat's starting to leave because of how late it's getting. That makes sense. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it below Another Round.
It's better than Make Me a Hero, though.
Yeah. I guess you're right about that.
Okay.
You know what?
That's good.
I'll just put it below Bury Me in Metal.
Okay.
No, I
You're
know,
a good
Soroki.
Soroki.
We know there's a delay. It's all good. All right. Next one is the one you've also heard me talk about all sorts of times. This one in particular I've talked about a lot because after taking a few more direct listens to it, I picked up on the fact that kind of matches the storyline of one of our characters we're writing.
Oh boy.
But this is a song about FNAF's favorite twisted up statue of spaghetti and wires, Ennard. This is called This Opportunity. Spoiler alert, this is my favorite of these three. I know you had reasons you didn't like it the first time I showed it to you, but I like this one.
We are the hive mind, the collective of 1,000 eyes. We're the conscious mind behind these children's cries.
I love the vocal effects and the lyrics. My only gripe with this is I wish there was more, and the instrumental break segments didn't happen so often. Because what there is of the actual song is cool. I love the style, I love that it fits the character really well, actually. There's also a lot of cool references to Sister Location, like the play pretend line. But then these things happen, these segments in between happen, and they go on a little too long that I'd like. And I believe that was your gripe with the song the first time I showed it to you, right? Oh, we're gonna get to terrible things. Don't you fucking worry.
She's always listening, so try to hide your screen. You look like someone else I think we've seen before.
Come on, Angel, you can do it. We can do it. In hindsight, it's still only 10:47. I love this entire bridge segment with Freddy. The bridge segment again. Bastards. It's not that bad, come on.
It wasn't long ago, we were once family. Faces down below, we're hiding tragedy. You made us for a reason, so we'll make you see. It will finally be free. Take a hand, and when we're done, we'll see the sky. In the end, we're just trying to survive. Time to mend, and when we're done, we'll see the sky. We're your friends, and we'll leave this wretched place behind. They pretend, and we promise you that you won't die. In the end, we're just trying to survive.
Okay, we get it. La la. We get it. We understand. We understand. We get it. Okay, you can stop. I fucking love that song. Meanwhile, Angel's like, kill me now. Kill me now. Prisoner inside this dream. I want to fucking die. Anyway. Angel, 1, it's still only 10:50. 2, you could just go get something to eat and or drink or do to wake yourself the fuck up.
I don't want.
We're not leaving this like this. But I don't want you to be miserable for the rest of these. Go like shower or something. That might wake you up.
I'm fine.
You're not though. You're clearly annoyed. Because you want to sleep, and I get that, but we're not leaving this. If you're gonna stay awake, I want you to actually be enjoying yourself. So please go, maybe even at least drink something and change something about what you're doing. Because let's make it clear again. Usually when you get like this, you're partly to blame because you're actively doing shit that's going to make you tired. What are you currently doing? Where are you currently resting right now? Or laying?
Lying on my bed.
That's problem numero uno, bro. Clearly you're going to be tired.
Mm-hmm.
Is your room's lights off too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so clearly you're gonna fall asleep. Can you not though, please?
Mm.
I'm not like, this isn't like a, can you not please for me? Kind of thing. This is like a, no, seriously, dude, bro, look at this. I'm not fucking leaving this like this.
Yeah, I don't want to leave it like that either.
Okay, then please help me get through this last stretch and actually wake yourself up.
I'm awake.
More importantly, don't help me though, help yourself. I don't want you to be basically mute the rest of this.
I'm awake.
Yeah, but are you going to actually be in a good mood? Because if you're not, I would prefer you do something to help with that a little bit. I'm sorry I'm keeping you up, but I do want you to enjoy this if you're going to stay up. So can you please go drink something, maybe shower? We're fine to take another break, and then when you come back, you could be a little more awake and actually engaged still.
Okay. Alright, we'll go take a shower.
There you go. That works. See, you guys, this is this is what happens when we actually start training ourselves to go to bed at certain hours. So now Angel's body is probably wondering why she's not asleep yet, and it's already almost 11, because we've been trying to get to bed around 9. And depending on her circumstances, 10. So, it's probably why she's getting tired. Meanwhile, I'm awake as all fuck. I'm wide awake. I'm not leaving till we fucking finish this shit. I guarantee the moment that the stream ends, I am going to be tired as all hell. But we'll see. See how this goes. How many do we actually have left, chat? Terrible Things, Stuck Inside, all good ones. A Silicon Soul, which I've not heard yet. What Remains of Me, which I remember liking. On the Other Side, I think is what it's called, which I like. A Damn Bull Song, which I don't remember. Blood Runs Faster, I guess. I don't know what that says. Some songs for FNAF in Real Time, a FNAF movie song, which I don't recognize the thumbnail for. How many horror movies you watched this month? None, surprisingly. We haven't really had the time to just stop and watch any creepy shit. But my family has. They watched Smile, I believe it was. Technically they watched Paranorman, but I know that's not like a horror movie. I don't remember what else. My family watches horror movies much more often than I do. And then we've got My Superstar, which I think Angel is going to find cute. Tonight We're Not Alone, which I have a soft spot for. Here to Rock, which is a parody song from a Pymations video, which I think is really funny. Go check out Pymations 5 a.m. after, or at Freddy's, by the way, series. It's from the Security Breach episode. Broken Lullaby, which I think is super cool. Timeline, which I've not heard yet. He Came Back, which I heard bits of, and I didn't think it was all that great, but I included it anyway. Freddy, which is just wholesome. Best Day Ever, which is fine. The big band versions of some Living Tombstone songs, which are super cool in their own right. And we're gonna rank them relative to their original versions. So they're gonna go high. They're just gonna be ranked based on their comparison of quality or personal interest to the other versions. Song by the Chalk Eaters, called FNAF Kids, which is more a song about like the fandom itself, like the younger audiences in the fandom. Another fantastic cover of the FNAF 1 Living Tombstone by John FNAF himself, a theorist in the community. And then a really funny and really surprisingly incredibly good orchestral opera version of the FNAF 1 Living Tombstone song that Yoav, the head of the Living Tombstone, composed himself and conducted the band behind, and they did it for the 10-year anniversary. I figured it would be a fitting finale. That last one we're not listening to. I just forgot I didn't have it in the playlist. I don't know why it's here. It's another El Hugh Jenny song, but we're not listening to it. In fact, I'm just going to rank it next to the others. But yeah, I'm going to end it all off with a, with a lady, with a Latina singing an opera version of the FNAF 1 song of all things. God, she must have been confused out of her mind. And that'll be our finale. That'll act as our finale to this whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and I think we can skip about 7 of them. There's about 7 of them I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to skip, but we'll just see. We'll see. These are all more recent as well, so tried to make them fit in here as best as I could. But now it's done. Crawling into a pit, crawling deep into it. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This is all that we got done already. This is what we've got done already. Isn't this crazy? Like, look at this. Look at this. Isn't it great? Look at all this. Ain't it just the greatest? We did all of this across 7 streams. 6 streams. You get my point. We did this. All of this. We listened to over 350 songs for this franchise and its fandom, ranging from god-awful and mediocre and unremarkable to tolerable, adaptable, and entertaining to the best of the best. All, of course, according to opinion, and I'm sure there's certain ones that some would rank higher, some would rank lower. We did all this, though. All because I have been a part of this fandom pretty much since day one, and I've listened to nearly every single one of these songs. And at least one of them, all of them at some point or another, have been ones I've liked, gone in and out of my enjoyment of, realized aren't all that great over the years, or don't hold up, or others that I've come to recently listen to and understand that I may have slept on them, or they're a bit underrated, or underappreciated. Regardless of who made them, They all came from a very talented, very loyal, and very dedicated fandom full of very talented and potentially talented individuals. Even the ones who ended up near the bottom in fastballs. Or even in exotic dog water. Some of these just happen to be some of their weaker entries, but the artists themselves did spectacular jobs on other songs, other tracks, and are just really talented people. Talent that I'm probably never going to be able to match or be a part of, but we'll see. Maybe someday, who knows? Maybe someday I'll make my first ever official FNAF song. It'll just have to be about the more recent game. Whatever it'll be, if FNAF is still alive by the time I'm 40. You know, like, we'll see. Here's to another 2 decades, though. I just turned 20, and FNAF is already 10 years old. That is... I'm almost 21. That's crazy. That's insane. Also, I didn't realize Angel's shower was going to take this long. Her showers are usually very quick. So we'll just see when she gets back. I can't hear, though. Usually I can, like, hear the shower in the background, so I can kind of tell when she's about to show up, but not at the moment, I can't. We'll just see.
See what?
Oh, hello.
Hi. What's up?
How you feeling?
More awake.
Okay, good. I figured that
Also
would help.
frustrated.
Why?
Well, my sister keeps neglecting to fill the water pitcher, and it was empty when I got to it.
Oh, damn.
Keeps happening.
Apparently Sorority had something to say, but they wanted to wait till you got back. Sorority, Angel's back if you want to say it. Whatever it is. We're gonna move on, though, just so we can keep going and get through this. If you're good to go, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Well, the good news is that our next song is Peak, and we already know where we're going to rank it. It's just a matter of figuring out where we're going to rank it among the rest of the Peak. But let's find it first, shall we? Where's it at? Where's this fucking song? Where's it at? There it is. Peak. The Peak is going to peak. This is the... Oh, God. Okay, hold up. I'm going to get all my thoughts about the song out of the way first. This is the absolutely amazing Terrible Things by Axe.
All right.
A brilliant song orchestrated around the character of William Afton. And of all the songs, because, of course, there's a plethora of songs about this character and this villain. And no.
What time is work?
What time is work, actually? That's a good point. We're trying to get through this last batch of stuff so we're not up all night. Where is... There it is. 3:30. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm gonna have to wake you up in the morning. Come out.
Okay.
Just to come out with Min.
That's
while I get ready for work.
That's good. That's good. Okay. Yep, okay. Love you too. All right. Anyway, where was I? Right. So of all the songs about this crazed mad scientist child murderer goofball that we all know and love, this is probably my favorite. This is the definitive Afton song. The fact that it takes a melody or a composition of an existing theater song, by the way. Which one was it? It was, what is this based on? It's based on something. This song is based off of a musical theater song. Charlie's Inferno, that's right. It's like a Charlie's Inferno inspired FNAF song about the character of William Afton. I love the way it incorporates and encompasses William's character from start to finish over the course of the series as he slowly devolves. I love the way that there's a segment that was so damn clever, I didn't even realize how clever it was until someone pointed out that they were also confused about how clever it was in hindsight. Until they reanalyzed it and realized there's a segment in the song where William is meant to be trying to, like, make you feel bad for him or make you sympathize with his struggles, his trauma that he faced. And maybe that's why he became evil. Only for you to realize, no, that was all a trick, a deception. He's just wanting you to feel bad for him. But it's all a manipulation. This dude is irredeemable, and he knows it. This song is fantastic. It does almost everything right by getting this character right in such an unorthodox way, by also just being really cool, really well orchestrated. Axie's performance is phenomenal. Yes, I call it a performance, not a singing performance, just a performance. He does a great job. And in particular, if I had one little detail just to sprinkle out there as a bonus, little positive, I love when it uses the FNAF 3 sound effects in the composition. The start night sound, the grungy alarms, the SAVE, but I'm getting ahead of myself. It's all so good. This song is peak. If you haven't listened to it, go check it out for the life of me. After you listen to us react to it, clearly. This is Terrible Things. So good. Definitely S, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely S.
In my line of darkness, your poison's kind of useless. Old Mr. Corpse is rotting in the room with us. I've been tortured, crawled out of purgatory. Tell me honestly.
Also, fantastic visuals. Just what? Who let all of these people cook? Who let them all cook, chat? Dude. Yeah, okay, buddy. They want me. We do. We do. We really do. I'm not speaking from experience or anything.
What?
What? Huh? Nothing.
You think it's all outrageous. Nevertheless, it's like I never
My insides are a mess. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could have it as strong of a reaction as I usually would to the song, but I have to start being a little quieter now. God. Why does he always perform with these, dude? Like he's... Dude, I think I'm a living cartoon. Axie is a living cartoon. At least with his voice, anyway. He is very animated with his voice. That's the skill of, like, a genuinely professional VA, by the way. Dude could be a voice actor, and I wouldn't question it. I'm 12, leave me be. The little chibi Afton. Cool. That transition is always so cool. I love this black and white segment. This is the one I was talking about. No reason. It's definitely not a whole story to tell me otherwise. Dude, imagine if this was our first time listening to this. Well, what do you think we would think of it? Like, if we're looking at this with a fresh pair of eyes, what do you think we would think of it? Because we've, like, fawned over this song for about a year already. Like, what do you think our opinion of it would be if this was our first time listening to it?
God, I don't know.
I think I would be a little overwhelmed. I remember I was overwhelmed by it when I first listened to it.
Fair enough.
But just because there's so much cool shit happening. Oh my god, go subscribe to Bunny Cat. She does awesome FNAF AU stuff and is now more recently trying to delve into her own OCs and, you know, original stuff. Go check her out. She did the wonderful animation for this song. And also, of course, sub to Axie, and also check out his Poppy Playtime song, I'm Sane, which has a very similar vibe to this. But, dude, it's an S. It's S. It's S. It's a superstar. This is the best Afton song. This encompasses the character in ways that, yeah, even the best Afton songs manage to do. We even have another one in here, Stuck in Your Ruin. It's right here, in our top 3. Guess what? It's been fucking dethroned. I kind of want to put this at top. I've been saying that I want to change the placement of Superstar being at the top. I figured one of the other S tiers was going to dethrone it. I want this to be one.
Yes.
Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. Alright, next one is a song by Black Griffin called Stuck Inside. It is a FNAF movie song. I'm sure a bunch of people have heard this one already and have been dying for it. I remember on the previous streams, everyone was asking, have you listened to Stuck Inside yet? Where's Stuck Inside? Where's the reaction to Stuck Inside? Here it is. This is Stuck Inside. Full early disclosure, we already really like this song. Not sure what we're gonna rank it though, but I do know I like it.
I've been away too long, way too long.
My only gripe is the rap section.
After I had done what I'd done, what's become of them? I thought their souls were gone. Something's wrong, so I need to put an end to everyone, everyone. 5 nights, 5 innocent lives I took before their time. It's alright, I'll be fine.
Oh, yikes.
Part of them survived, I'll make them all alive. It's alright, I'll be fine. Safe inside. When you hide remains, what remains? Just a remnant of a soul inside a shell. I can tell by destroying them, but this time there's no gore like before. Wasn't pretty, but it needed to be done for my son.
Oh, that's crazy. So you killed a bunch of kids because your son? That's an unbased argument, William. Unbased. I love the playful energy of this one. I love the little
Me
yikes.
too.
And then it's all ruined. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. These sets of lyrics. I need to play that lyric again. I fucking love that lyric. This song also does a really great job at capturing William's character. But if there's any part of it that does that really well, it is this set of lyrics. Oh, it's so perfect. the fact that it literally just speaks to what his entire motive is. Lives taken to sustain his own. Egotistical, narcissistic, murderous, and entirely self-sufficient. Oh, it's so good. All captured in 3 lyrics.
It's alright, I'll be fine. Not sure I survived. I don't think that I died. I'm only half alive.
Those lyrics are also cool too. One of the scrambled mixtures of letters there said come.
Stuck in my own trap, bones are cracked as my lungs collapse. Remember that I always come back.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Guess where we're putting it?
We're putting in an S.
Put it in an S.
Yeah.
I just really wish that rap segment in the middle did not exist.
Yeah.
I wish. I fucking wish dreadfully.
I wish someone would, like, remake the song without it.
Or even make an edit, trying as carefully as possible to edit it out. Where in S is it going, though? Or were we having it relatively compare?
I'll be honest, I want to put it above Superstar.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, then. So this is one I've not heard yet. This one is by... So this one has a bit of context to it. There's a channel called JGems in the fandom. He does a series of animations, but his staple thing is that he's known for doing voices for a lot of characters in the franchise who don't have them. And he's known for a series of FNAF AU animated universes that he and his team have created. So this song isn't technically about the franchise itself or any game. It's about his own version of the FNAF universe. So it's a completely original song, and it's called A Silicon Soul. I've just had it recommended a bunch, heard it would be good for this, so we're gonna see if it lives up to the hype. I like JGems' stuff. There's that particular clip of his version of Ennard. His interpretation of Ennard is him and 2 other VAs doing the voices of the other Fun Times, arguing back and forth inside of Ennard's body. And Ennard himself...
Oh my god, yes, I remember that.
...does not have an actual voice. It's playful, it's funny, it's really cool. So, hopefully this has that sort of energy. This is A Silicon Soul.
Energy.
Oh my god. Let's hope this is any good. Oh?
Put on your face, let the data erase, eliminate the things that could ruin your day. The birds are chirping, the sun is bright. It's
Why does this vibe feel familiar?
There's a gust of wind and it warms my core, which reminds me
kind of feels like Wooden Toaster, am I not wrong? Like Rainbow Factory and Prototype? That high note was... Those high notes are something. Gotta say, I really like the instrumental so far. And the video is cool. Ooh. It also gives me vibes of Jack Stauber, the guy who made that song.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I can feel my servos taking away.
Like that same sort of like talky, unorthodox vibe that he goes for. Like absurdist vibe.
It never gets old the way you beam from inside. I can see it all in you, the perfect design.
Those high notes are really funny.
I
believe it's Jay himself singing, so that makes sense. It's not bad vocals though, in like the verses. It really fits the song's vibe. Oh, those pixel art look really cool.
You can achieve, it's all in your head. So open your eyes and follow in my steps. This business is science, and hence man-made.
This is a little hard to get a read on.
It's time for my upgrades. They call me
Because like I want to put it high. I just don't know how high. Definitely not S. Not S. It's not a Superstar song. But it's definitely high. It's up there.
It never gets old the way you've been from inside. I can see it all.
Just because its vibe is so weird, and I appreciate it. That was really charming. I really liked that. I appreciated that. That was very cute. And weird. And like quirky. Again, in that like Jack Stauber Mind Electric sort of way.
Yeah.
I like that. That was cool. Where are we gonna put it though? Not S.
Good question.
Not S.
Definitely not S.
I want to put it in A. Just don't know where. Fuck. How about just above our little horror story? Maybe above Showtime? Madame Macabre's song?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, for those of you who had been asking us to look at that one, there it is. I fucking adored that. That was cool. All right, good. We're in order this time. All right, so our next two songs are both by the same guy. A guy known as Longest Solo Ever. I've already shown you one of the two of these songs. It's his Into the Pit one. Okay, well, I've not shown it to you, but you've heard me sing it a bunch. Called On the Other Side. This is his Ruin song called What Remains of Me. And I listened to it once, thought it was cool, so I put it in the list. Let's hope it holds up to what I remember it sounding like. What Remains of Me. Also, it's featuring Toasty Marshmallow, who's the chick who sang in that Amanda the Adventure song Jake Neutron made, called Don't Listen. She sang as a man. I don't know who she's supposed to be here. I'm guessing Cassie, but we'll find out. Let's have a listen. Ooh.
It's quiet here. Don't know how many days I've wandered here in fear.
Okay.
Held on to what remains of me. I'm lost within the darkest depths of what's left of my sanity. The light is going out.
Okay. Got me kinda hooked.
Lost to the dark. Save me. I've fallen down. Set me free before they erase me. Let me be and not
Okay.
forgotten in the dark.
Appreciate the energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't feel wonky. Oh, there's Toasty. And of course, her vocals sound gorgeous. Wait, why is this actually peak?
Why?
Oh, you did not just.
Oh my god, no.
Well. Also, not the lyric being clever. I've fallen down, referencing Cassie literally falling at the end. Oh. Dude. A little too serious for my taste, but like... like for Ruin, at least. But on its own? In a vacuum? Holy shit, I would listen to that all fucking day if I could. What the fuck? Okay, who let these people cook? Who's doing this?
Who let these fuckers cook?
Who's passing around the kitchen utensils? Who's doing it? There's some motherfucker running around with kitchen utensils.
Who's smuggling kitchen utensils into the FNAF fandom?
Oh, it's S. It has to be S.
It's gotta.
Where in S though? I want to put it. Can we put it just below Painted Faces?
I'm fine with that.
No. Below Already Dead.
Huh?
Below Already Dead.
Okay.
Below Already Dead.
That's fine.
All right. Next one, you've heard me sing a bunch, but now you'll actually get to properly hear it in full. This next one is not Behind the Mask. Good job. Great. It's going to be towards the end of the playlist. This is On the Other Side. It is an Into the Pit song made by Longest Solo Ever in collab with Cryfuse. Guy who made Apton Family.
One more day on your own. Couldn't afford to do much more, so you're left all alone. Waste time.
My only complaint about this one is I think the vibe could have a bit more energy. But I like the lyrics. I like the vibe it does have. It's just good.
Never could have known what's inside. Taken through a door to a time gone by.
I even like the lyrics.
Say I wanna make some new friends. Is it really wrong in your head? Does it really matter at all in the end? And do you ever wonder what could be waiting for you? What could be there when you fall through? Are you losing your mind? What could be waiting for you? Step into a world you never knew on the other side. Faces burned in your mind. Better run fast, don't look behind.
Even Cryfuse's vocals don't sound bad here. Which is really welcomed.
One more step and you're saved. Sorry that you ever misbehaved. Give a loved one in trade. How can they not see this clearly? Something isn't right now. He's not what you perceive. He's something I can't believe. Something that shouldn't exist. Gonna have to be me to deal with this.
Go back into the pit.
I know I'll never wonder what could be waiting for you. What could be there when you fall through? Are you losing your mind? What could be waiting for you? Step into a world you never knew
last. Fight for your
Oh.
life. Now that there's nowhere
I thought it was gonna end there.
watch the light move its eyes. Why'd I ever wonder?
Oh, okay. That was On the Other Side. Not nearly as surprising as What Remains of Me. That was, like, unnecessarily good. This is more just, like, serviceable. It's fine. I still like it. It's good. Like, it's well made for what it is. Only complaint is the length. That's about it. Where are we putting it? I'm gonna put it just above Make Me a Hero.
Alright.
Just
I'm
above Make
okay
Me a
with
Hero.
that.
Alright, so this one is by that damn bull guy I mentioned earlier, actually. He has never made a FNAF song before. So I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw there's a new Security Breach song out. It looks like it's made by DeHusta. Didn't he already do one? Oh, wait a minute. That's not DeHusta. That's damn bull. The Minecraft rap guy? What? I listened to it once and thought it was fine. I didn't think it was great. I thought it was fine. So we'll see how you feel about this. This is a Security Breach song called You Thought You Were Alone by Dan Bull.
You thought you were alone tonight. Oh, you poor thing, that was an oversight. It's showtime and the whole vibe is so alive. Time to shine, you're stuck in the spotlight. Looks like it's another hot night. Time to decide, fight or fly. I'm here to keep you company, to keep you from becoming me. Whenever you end up in trouble, G, just reach for the button and summon me. Hush, I hear somebody coming, quick coming, my tummy, you're undercover suddenly. Hope you're sitting comfortably.
One thing you'll appreciate about Dan Bull is his songwriting. He's got a really good sense of rhyme scheme. His lyrics are always very clever. And the rhymes are always very playful and fun. I'll show you some of his other stuff that I really like, but this isn't one of his better songs in my opinion.
I will be here to keep you from harm like that's meant to do. If you got no daddy, then leave it to Freddy. I'm ready to live for you.
No, do not. Bro just indirectly called Freddy Daddy, and I'm here for it.
What the fuck?
Also, this video is really cool.
Looks like it's another hot night. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm no Freddy, rather more of a glam rock Teddy than before. Now I haven't got any hunger for blood in my pot belly anymore. Now that I've gone steady, all that's on my mind every time is, can I Doc Gregory is mine? You can drop that if you've any plans to sever even a hair on the head of the lad.
So this entire song is just about how everyone has collectively agreed Freddy is their dad.
Surely she's a kind of devious track. Have we even asked Vanessa? We keep forgetting the lesson that she forever keeps us guessing. Let's leave it at that. You thought you were
Dude can rap like a motherfucker.
you poor thing, that was an oversight. It's showtime and the whole vibe is so alive. Time to shine, you're stuck in the spotlight. Looks like it's another hot night. Look after me and I'll look after you. Wherever you are, no matter how deep the shit you're in, I won't be far, got you in my heart so deep within.
This, you know what this feels like? It feels like Dan knew of the overall state of the game we got and knew that aspects of it were treated like a joke in the fandom. So he decided, screw trying to actually make it serious. We're just gonna get on with the jokes. With the memes. That sounds like Dan. His other songs are also very meme-like. Yeah, that's pretty usual. Really fun, playful lyrics, good vocals, a overall very fun performance from the guy. Like, it's just a very well-made song. It's just not one of my favorites of his. It's not a bad song by any means. What did you think of it? You seem to be quiet, but I'm guessing you did enjoy it to an extent.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm gonna put it just behind the Silicon Soul.
Okay.
Actually. Alright. Next is a song I've never heard before. These next four, you can say balls to at any point.
Okay.
We need to get through the rest of these. We're so close. So these next four, you can say no to 100%. You can say balls to. But the next one is called Blood Runs Thicker, and of course it's another FNAF song. It is the only FNAF song made by Paranoid DJ, who I found very interesting to be on here, because he's the guy who made the Helliverse character songs we really like. One about Striker and one about Visage.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
We liked In My Sights quite a lot. The Striker song he made. So let's hope this is fitting. Is this going to be a terrible things, or is this going to be just an attraction? We'll see. This is Blood Runs Thicker. Please surprise me. Or at the very least be okay. Oh? Oh.
Whispered voices tell a tale of a place from long ago.
Okay.
Souls were left to fade away from a monster who brought death in tow. His wicked smile denied them peace, and the ghosts and machines yearned for release. Tried to hide what he had done, but those little souls won't let him run.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. I wish the vocals were louder. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that was kind of cool. The lyrics are cool. Kind of badass, actually. Did that just say blah? Okay, seriously, my only complaint is I wish the vocals were louder. Everything else about this is really, really cool. Oh, is this about Michael now? Yep. Okay, this is about Michael. Ah. So this isn't just about William. This is about father and son. I kind of like that, actually. Damn. Oh.
But the sins of yours as well. You can't escape your past, nor the fate that you befell. It runs in the family. We're both born killers. Your other bonds are water, but the blood runs thicker.
What?
Why are the lyrics so cool? I really love how this is a back and forth between William and Michael. I specifically really love that second clap back from William, acknowledging that, yes, Michael, the fan base has even pointed out, Michael, in essence, if we're to go off headcanons and information there is, he's not any less innocent than William. He's not just mistaken for dear old dad because he happens to look like him. He's on equal basis of guilt and things he's done in his life. He's only different in that he wants to atone for what he's done by making other messier mistakes along the way to something more gratifying, something more sacrificial. William doesn't care about any of that. He's entirely self-sustaining and entirely self-indulgent. His son may be his blood and may have committed certain crimes he has, but he actually has the humanity and humility that he'll never have. That's why he is able to surpass death so often. Because he doesn't fear death, and he doesn't crave humanity, but his son does. That's what sets them apart. I love how introspective this is about their characters. Literally, the only complaint, I wish the vocals were louder, so I could really enjoy the performance. Oh! Oh yeah, and also, this instrumental break is a little much.
Yeah.
I love the cut-ins from William, though. It's a little bit too much of just noise.
Yeah.
Wow. Well then. That was a surprise. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because DJ's music is fantastic. His Helliverse songs are incredible. And again, one of those Helliverse songs went on to become an official Helliverse song. That being, he created the original Just Look My Way. One of my favorite songs to come out of Hell of a Boss. And it wasn't even official. Until it was made official. That's still so cool. And I have to say, in that regard, dude killed it. Just wish the actual composition of the song itself was made more for that enjoyment. So I could actually fully enjoy it. But what I was able to decipher and pick out, thanks to the subtitles, I enjoyed the fuck out of. Those lyrics were super cool. The instrumental, apart from the instrumental break, was really cool, fit the vibe. The performances were both fantastic. This is good. I just don't know where to put it.
I also don't really know where to put it.
I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna put it just... just above A Brother's Sorrow.
Okay. I'm fine with that, yeah.
Alright, so these next three are also a bit of a unique case, because they're about another FNAF fan-made thing. In hindsight, that really does make me think maybe I should have included Terrified, AP song he did for the Walton Files. I just didn't include it because, as cool as that song is and how much I've recently been liking it, after listening to it, the Walton Files is not really a FNAF thing anymore. It's more its own thing now. Which,
Yeah.
good for it and the team behind it, but it doesn't qualify because of that. But these things do, because these next few songs are about and are made by the team behind FNAF in Real Time. The FNAF fan game that sought to take Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and have it fully animated and realized so that you could actively watch the characters in real time moving throughout the cameras, including an additional extended, actual total 6-hour long mode to equal to the real amount of time you would need to survive if you were actually doing a shift at Freddy's in universe, which is super cool. All that is super cool, but they've been spending a lot of time making music and other things to market the game instead of actually working on it, and it's led to a lot of controversy and backlash from the community about these guys' priorities in their game design. And I don't mind them doing this, by the way, but I wouldn't mind it even more if either of the songs were good. And I gotta be honest with you, apart from the second one having a part in it that I like, both of these songs kinda suck. So if at any point, balls is your friend.
Okay.
This first one is called Never Seen Us Move, and Shadro is in it. He's actually on the team behind the game. So, here we go.
Ooh.
Okay, there's subtitles. Thank God. Okay. Bros want us to wear their skin. Got it.
Whoa.
Our bodies keep us chained down to this mortal plane.
Hello, brother. That's the character's name, by the way. That Goober is an original character for this game because FNAF in Real Time is also trying to be its own FNAF AU. Like a slightly different take on the story. And this character is how they're going to do that. The editing's kind of cool. Problem. Look at the length.
Balls.
Yeah, second problem. Taryn, that's the guy's name behind the team and these songs, does not seem to know one element of songwriting, which is to how to not make the melody, chord progression, and other elements of the composition repeat the same shit over and over again. The lyrics aren't. The lyrics are all new. It's just the same melody over and over again. Same motif. The same delivery. Several fucking times in a row. It's annoying. Stop it. It's not bad though. I did like its style. Shadrow's performance was fine for what he had to work with. I don't think it's bad. It's just disappointing. So in that regard, we're gonna put it in disappointment. I'm gonna put it just below before, actually. So rather low. So this next one is called Born in 1987, and it's one that
Born in 1964.
God. Jeffrey Bezos. I listened to this one and actually thought it was better than Never Seen Us Move because it sounded more like an actual song, but I still think it's bad. I only like the chorus because I like the melody of it and I like the lyrics. And also, it features even more people who all get their own verses. Taryn sings the verses, and then in the choruses, we get a chorus for Tyson, AP Angry Piggy, Shadrow, who sounds the best in my opinion, and Tryhard Ninja sings in this. So, there's that information. This is Born in 1987. Please, just don't be annoying. Shadow stuck in the car. Y'all just gonna leave him in there? You crazy. Look at all these goobers.
I was a boy, I looked after me. I've seen some things that I should
Also,
never
these
see.
lyrics are fucking strange.
Don't keep acting surprised, or maybe I was stuck trying to look through your eyes. In an instant, shattered down, build me up in broken pieces. See my hand, I'm
They feel weirdly written,
faces fell so far, I'm upside
or just
down.
like written wrong. This isn't an issue of like a language barrier though. Tyrannus is from America, speaks English. Why are these lyrics so weird?
Where are you going? Oh, what have you seen? I saw your eyes, yeah, they looked at me. Drop and stop the clock. Just kidding, just one more time. Singing one more time.
And here's the choruses.
Why do I see all of these things lost and replacing all of my dreams? The wishes on stars in the sky never straight.
Balls.
Okay, I figured you were gonna say that, but listen to this chorus when it has really cool lyrics and a better vocalist who doesn't sound like he's actively shrilly screaming. Listen to Shadrow's version is what I'm getting at. See, it just fits better. But yeah, I figured you were gonna say balls. And now I have to be completely quiet, by the way.
Oh.
In a whisper kind of quiet, guys. Like, it's getting that late. And it wouldn't be the
ASMR
case.
stream.
It wouldn't be the case
ASMR
if
stream.
my mom wasn't still down here having to take care of Cinnamon. But that's a thing that's unfortunately happening.
ASMR stream.
Anyway, I'm gonna put it just above Never Seen Us Move, but not any higher. Next is a
That's
FNAF
fine.
movie song I don't remember anything about. It's probably not any good. It's by Fidel and has Shadrow, longest solo ever, Terra, She sang as Baby in AP's I Can't Fix You cover, the one that I fucking love. So she's half the reason that cover is so good.
Okay.
And Swiblet is also in this, among others, apparently. And it's also 6 minutes long. So if at any point, balls, just fucking say it. This is 6 minutes long, so say it if it is absolutely necessary.
Okay.
This is Let's Have a Bite.
Mm-hmm. Balls.
Oh man, come on. Be good, please. This is a really long opening instrumental.
Come on, buddy. You can do it.
You can do it.
Deep inside this twisted maze, I carry guilt like a heavyweight, searching for answers in a nightmare.
Okay.
My family's been torn apart. The memory consumes my thoughts. I feel like I'm getting nowhere.
That's the mood.
Okay. I don't think it's just describing the plot of the movie, but okay.
Balls.
I figured you were going to say that. Thank God, because that was 6 minutes long. Let's just move along. I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna put this one just below this movie song. All right.
One more row left.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. So Angel.
Yes.
This is what I'm super excited to show you. It's not an amazing song. It's also her first ever song she's ever made, and her only FNAF song she's made since then. But it is a security breach song by a lovely lady named Casa Joe, who just made this super cute song about Gregory and Glamrock Freddy called My Superstar. It's got a very simple. It's got a very simple composition, very simple overall like feel to it, apart from the vocal effects, but it's charming and sweet, and I really like it. It's not gonna like be S tier or anything. It's not outstanding, but I think it's underrated, and I also thought you would find it cute and charming enough to like it. So this is My Superstar by Casa Joe. Also, English isn't her first language, so some of the lyrics are iffy. It also reminds me of Shadrow's stuff. Also, yes, the lyrics are also wordy, but again, I think the song
Yeah,
is
I think
charming.
so.
My superstar. This is also the only segment of the song that is a bit iffy to me. Also, Charlie really liked this one. He liked it enough to leave a comment on it that I'll show you after we listen to it.
That's sweet.
I get what it's trying to do, and it's cute, but it's just, you know. Look at the determination in that boy's eyes. I think bro is ready for himself. Bro's ready for Freddy. And that was My Superstar.
That was cute.
Yeah. Cute, simple, not anything
I would say
outstanding.
put it in B.
Especially for her first song ever, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie reacted to it in his own series of listening to FNAF songs he's never heard before. And he left this cute little comment. So cool, really surprised me. And she responded... yeah, he gave it a 9.5, by the way, out of 10. Which, considering what it is, absolutely agreed. It's cute, it's charming. I appreciate it. I also agree with the ranking, though.
I like the VHS aesthetic on the video as well.
Yeah, it's cute. Where are we putting it? In B. Where are we putting it in B?
I want to put it above Bonnie's mixtape.
Okay. I was actually going to place it a little higher than that and actually put it just above
Oh, yeah,
Make
go
This
ahead.
Puppet Proud.
Do it.
Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, okay. I have also been really dying to show you this next one. It's called Tonight We're Not Alone. It's not like an outstanding FNAF song or anything. I just really like it for its vocal performance by Ben Schuller, the guy who made it. This is Tonight We're Not Alone. It's a FNAF 4 song with really pretty vocals. So I hope you like it.
I'm wide awake inside this room, the quiet of the night, but I can hear the pressure pounding through my chest. All these thoughts are running through. There's nothing in my sight, but I can sense that something's coming from
What is
my
that
head.
model?
And I don't ever wanna break, but in the hallway something moved. I gotta keep my cool to make it through the night. And I just wanted to escape. This is a nightmare coming true. I'm getting nervous, I won't make it out alive. I know tonight we're not alone. I know tonight we're not alone.
This is one of my favorite underrated FNAF songs ever. It also really fits FNAF 4's vibe.
The vocals feel like a howling wolf.
Yeah. I've always wanted to cover this one. Like, make my own cover of it.
I'm trying to be brave, but every inch of me is shaking through my skin. I use this flashlight trying to see doors, but I still feel like I can't stop them closing in. And I don't ever wanna break, but in the closet something's there. I gotta keep my cool to make it through the night.
Right.
And I just wanted to escape this giant monster teddy bear. I'm getting love is sour.
Lyrics aren't spectacular. The vocals, though. Feels like one of those songs you put your hands up and sway back and forth to. This is the only segment of the song I think could be better. It's drawn on a little too long, and it's just this over and over again. For a little bit. Felt like it got a little lazy. I love how you can still hear his vocals in the background. Like an echo through the forest, through the trees. Oh, why is it so good? Oh, not this again. Oh. That was Tonight We're Not Alone. I
like that one.
I fucking love that one.
Yee.
Bridge segment.
I will say that that bridge segment wasn't like I didn't hate it.
Make me a hero levels of annoying.
Yeah, thank goodness. If it went on for twice as long, I would have complained about it.
Only thing I will ask.
Yes.
Tier. I want to put it in A.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, good. I was
going to say high B.
Could we put it just below our little horror story? It's got a similar vibe, like an ethereal kind of vibe.
Yes, I totally agree with that placement.
God, those vocals are so gorgeous. Anyway, next is... Oh. Yes. Everyone here, for those of you who are still here, or if you're watching the VOD back, go check out Pymations. He does fantastic stuff. Specifically, go check out the 5 a.m. at Freddy's series and the Security Breach episode of that parody series, because at the end, it has a incredibly hilarious parody song for Security Breach called Here to Rock, and it's the next song in our list. I only put it here because I think it's funny enough and entertaining enough to be ranked. So here is Here to Rock by Pymations. Don't know where we're going to rank this one. I just think it's really funny.
It's going to be S tier, obviously.
Next to the other, like, jokey songs.
No, what are you talking about? This is an amazing song.
Yes, especially.
We're top of the line, yeah, we're awesome. Now it's party time, so come on. Freddy's front stage, taking the mic.
All right.
Roxy's looking good all night.
I'm the best.
Shreds and shakes the air. And Monty is also
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
The way Monty is there.
The subtitles that said please dance. Jesus. You got it, bro. I'm on my way.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right. Nothing. Aggressive arrow pointing to the aggressive fucking arrow. Burr. They do.
Who's ready to party? I said who's ready to party? I said who's ready to party?
Oh no.
I said it.
Oh.
System error.
That's cool.
Oh my god.
That's a cool reference.
Freddy's fucking dead.
Dude.
Also the metal pipe sound.
When he fell. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Yeah, S tier.
S tier.
But like unironically though.
Yeah,
That's
totally
really well made.
unironically.
No, I'm being totally unironic. I'm being serious.
Totally unironic.
S tier. Okay.
S tier.
Where at? Just the top of the joke songs? Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
Freddy with the fucking gun. Freddy, Funtime Freddy mukbang. Why would you rip the wire out of your head?
Oh god. Okay. I have to be like, oh god. I really am gonna have to turn on my mic. My mom wants me to be like legitimately quiet now.
Wow.
So much so that she wants me to go to bed. But that's not gonna happen until we're done. So let's get through
Not yet.
this.
We got 9 more songs, bitch.
9 more. 10 more.
Wait, 10 more?
We might skip about
Sorry, the thumbnails are melding together.
We might skip about 3 of these though. These 3. Just cause
Okay, good.
they're kind of meh.
Okay.
But anyway, the next one is another one you've also heard me sing like a bunch of times, but you've never actually heard fully, I don't think. It's called Broken Lullaby. And I fucking love it. It surprised me when I first heard it. It's by Studio 01. It's his only FNAF song, and it's a glitch trap song, and it's really fucking good. This is Broken Lullaby. It's got a similar vibe to like Axie's stuff and DeHusta's stuff. It's very cool.
You're on the edge, playing games inside this world of horror. I'm not a threat, just a little lost inside my head when vision starts to glitch out of order. Time is short, but your time
Also,
is
if you can't tell, it's very similar to Tyson's stuff. Like stylization wise. Oh, sorry.
Pressure flows through my veins. The cuts inside my brain reaching a mainframe. Pain is tame if you replay the same tape. Hell knows how long it's been since that tape. Short of breath, trying to hold my screams while under pressure. The melody getting engraved inside of your soul forever.
Also, it's nice and short as well.
Trying not to die. This night, non-existent. ringing in my head increases. I feel
So this
my
animation
life
is sick as
falling
fuck.
into a piece. I've got forms of torture locked away inside this game, waiting for your soul to sink into my lullaby.
It's just cool. It's short, simple, really well made and put together. It feels like everything Save Me wanted to be for Glitch Trap, but done right. Even the
I like
chorus
this one.
segment looks like the video from Save Me, doesn't it? Like the same vibe. It's so weird. But I like it. It's cool. I want to put it in A at least, not S.
Me too. I was
It's
gonna
not
say.
We're at an A though.
I want to put it between Total Insecurity and Bite of 87.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I was actually just about to put it there. Alright, so the next two...
Same wavelength.
The next two you can say balls to, and I know this is a little out of order, but it's because it came out much later. We're actually about to listen to another DeHusta song next. So, the only reason this one's separate from the others is because it came out for the anniversary, and so I added it later. But it's his anniversary song for FNAF, 10-year anniversary, and it's called Timeline? I haven't listened to a single second of it, but I've heard people say it's not great. Like, it's not bad, it's just not amazing or anything. This is Timeline.
5 nights, 5 nights, 5 nights, 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's with the fucking Texas speech?
Out of my control, cause it goes and goes and goes. I'm running round again, getting worried about the time. Running round again. Timeline, I'm worried about the timeline.
Oh, it's a meta song about him trying to figure out the timeline of the franchise.
5 nights, ultimate race, 10 years, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's kind of cool. That little segment's kind of cool.
Plans they stood so still till they introduced a ton. Maybe pressure from the number one. Cause what if Markiplier was a lie about the bite of 87? Fan games were never made and everybody went to heaven. Scott causing out of vision, but would be a dumb decision to come to fruition.
I kind of like how this is a bit jokey and meta about like the fandom.
It's out of my control, cause it goes and goes and goes. I'm running around again, getting worried about the
The song itself isn't bad either, right?
timeline. I'm worried about the timeline. I'm worried about the timeline. Take me back in time when it was a simple story.
That's so
like
cool.
when other friends played it not for fame or glory. Maybe it would be nothing but a pleasant memory. What if Fazbear Fright wasn't freaking more graphic, or animatronics weren't alive and murders never happened, or if Matt had never read the lore between the lines?
Oh jeez.
Never happened.
Yeah, what if it never happened?
Again, cause I'm worried about the time's out of my control, cause it goes and goes and goes. I'm running around.
So this entire song is basically just the 5 stages of being a FNAF fan. Relatively similar to the 5 stages of grief, ladies and gents. Let that be known.
Yeah, I totally didn't experience.
I'm worried about the timeline. I'm worried about the timeline.
No.
Scott is watching this unfold. Oh. Oh. Well, that was a very abrupt ending.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't great. It wasn't bad either.
B tier.
B tier?
Mm-hmm.
Where in B tier? Where did it just go? There it is. B tier where at, though?
Just below moving up in the world.
Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, so this one we can definitely say balls to, if needed. This one is by an up-and-coming, bit younger guy who's trying to make songs for, like, fandoms and stuff. I just don't think he has a good voice, and his writing isn't great or anything. But he made this song with DeHusta, Tryhard Ninja, and Tara, again, that girl from before. And it's called He Came Back. This is He Came Back by Logan Papitas, featuring Tryhard Ninja, DeHusta, and Tara St. Michael. I listened to like about 30 seconds of it and didn't think it was great. It was just like fine. Okay.
There was a great inventor, he put his parts together, felt his passion entertain the world. When partnered up together, they profited much better, but soon came a cost that would ruin it all. He came back once again, lost his son, he wanted to defend like that. He was dead, heard a snap, but cracked his jaw, but the agony and blasphemy drove him to insanity. And like he had said, he came back once again. Without me, you're no stronger.
I put him back together.
Never would have without
I feel my angels thrive. I put the brand together.
Now you're less of a father.
You'll take back what you said this time.
Yeah, right. He came back once again.
Okay. Kind of charming. The like back and forth between Henry and William. That was kind of charming.
One by one they died. He stuffed them all inside.
No, bro, you did not need to write it like that.
They still hunt for blood.
That phrasing. That phrasing of that lyric.
Yeah, balls to that.
Balls. No.
Balls because of the phrasing.
No, not balls. Poor choice of words, Angel. Poor choice of words.
What? No, fuck, wait. God damn it. This song is cursed.
Anyway, that actually wasn't all that bad.
No, it wasn't, but I wanted to move forward anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't great either.
Put it in C somewhere. I don't care where, just put it somewhere.
I'm gonna put it just above Take Off the Mask.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so I don't think you've heard this one yet, but this was Charlie's anniversary song, and a bit of a special surprise with this one. It features Matt Pat. Matt sings in this. This is called Freddy. It's got a super cool
That's not the
animation
first time
with
Matt
it.
Pat sang in a Freddy song, right?
He sang in the FNAF musical as well. Several times.
Figured.
But anyway, So it has a super cool video. It's a nice celebratory thing. It's probably my favorite of the anniversary songs that have come out. It also features Black Griffin. So 3 good
Oh
vocalists.
yeah, I'm also thinking of his role in one of the Bendy songs.
Oh yeah. And just, you know, a really good song overall. This is CG5's Freddy.
Hey Freddy, you're the talk of the town, ready to turn our world upside down. Each time you come around. Hey Freddy, you're the reason why I never wanna ever turn off my light. I just don't want to die. Hello, hello, when I came to say hello, I want you to enjoy the show. Be aware that they could lose control. So get out right away as the lights go down. Got no theory and I got no doubt that when they're up, good luck, there's no way Hey Freddy, well I gotta say, turning in the badge was my happiest day. But still I
Also, all the lyrics are very clever. Have clever little references in them. Also, the animation, all the callbacks.
when I came to say hello, I want you to enjoy the show. Be aware that they could lose control. So get out right away as the lights go down. Got no theory and I got no doubt that when they're up, good luck, there's no
Three, two, one.
Oh my god.
I can hear you moving in the night.
Also, this song made me cry the first time I watched it. The video more than the song, but still.
Whoa.
Hey Freddy, you're the talk of
This
the
song,
town,
this part in
ready to turn
particular.
our world upside down. Each time you come around. Hey Freddy, you're the reason why I never wanna ever turn off my light. I just don't wanna die. I just don't wanna
Oh, it's so cute. If I wasn't so tired, I probably would have cried at that.
Yeah, that was Freddy.
Oh, that was sweet.
I actually want to put it in S tier.
Why not?
Specifically in front of We Want Out. Also a FNAF 1 song. The DA Games one. Definitely
Okay, that's fine.
There, yeah. Alright, so this is the last one that I highly recommend you say balls to if you don't care to listen to the rest of it, but we're almost there. 6 more.
Almost there.
And about 4 of these, I am super hyped to have you listen to. I know you've already listened to 1 of the 4, and you know how much I love it. But it's just because I want to listen to it again. Because it's really good. But anyway. So next is... Let me find the song. Next is Best Day Ever. This is a song about the puppet. By Erendil? Erendil? Yeah, Erendil. I thought this one was kind of cute, or like charming, so I put it in here. Hello. It was also made for the anniversary, by the way, so thought it was fitting.
Just like me, cursed and battered memory. When you look for the light, you can hardly see the pain in your eyes reflecting. Hush, broken children, don't you cry. I'll protect you from what's inside. And if it comes out to sustain, make it feel safe until the day.
So the style is really cool. This is kind of charming. I wish I could vibe with it, but I'm gonna have to be quiet. I do like the style it's going for, but I'm kind of curious to hear this in a similar style to some of the other puppet songs. More calm and like lullaby-esque. Because it's trying to be a lullaby. It's just like it's literally
it's the melody of a lullaby, but
God. Yeah, someone make a cover of this that's a bit more quiet. I do like this, but I think I would adore it if it was like that. I love how those chants sound like children. Oh. Okay.
Puppet was moonwalking.
Oh no, that actually almost made me cry. That was super cute at the end. What the fuck? That was really cute at the end. What the fuck? You did not have to do that. You did not have... Okay, I figured as soon as I saw it start to slow down, I was like, oh, okay, she's gonna blow out the candles. But then she snuffs them out, and each candle had one of the balloons clip off and release. Dude, did not need to do that to me. And then her getting back into her box, hesitant to snuff her own light out. That was really cute. And also very sad. Okay, Angel. The thing is... Hey. Calm down. Angel, seriously, calm down. Angel, seriously, calm down. Problem. Where are we gonna put it? Because for that alone, I want to put it in S tier, but that's the video, not the song. And the song itself is cool. It's charming. I like it. But where in A are we gonna put it? Or do you want to put it in S?
No.
Okay, where in A are we gonna put it then?
Just above No More Cake.
That fits. That was actually what I was thinking. Alright, here it is, our final stretch, the last 5.
Final stretch.
So these next 2 are both made by the 8-Bit Big Band, a team of people who like to put together orchestral big band versions of songs from video game fandoms. And of course, they touched Five Nights at Freddy's. Both animations for both these songs were made by Coda. You've already heard both of these versions of these respective songs from various things. Specifically, the It's Been So Long big band cover you heard in Phil's Descent into Madness in Security Breach. In his initial, very iconic and very, very sad playthrough of Security Breach.
Yeah.
When he started to lose his mind in the burn trap boss fight at the end, he decided to play this song as a joke.
I remember.
Both of these are really good plays on various stylizations or genres in musical theater. The first one is more a like jazzy, clubby sort of feel, and the It's Been So Long one is trying to be in the style of those 3 women like trio singer things. I forget what the genre's called. You know what I'm talking about. Though, I hope.
I didn't know that had a genre name.
You know what I'm talking about, like 3 women singing together as a trio.
Sort of, I guess.
You'll know what I'm talking about when we get to it. But anyway.
No, I don't know.
So here's the thing. I like both these songs, both these as versions of the originals, that being both the Living Tombstone songs, the FNAF 1 song and It's Been So Long. So we're already going to rank them high. Here's the thing. We're going to rank them like we did with other versions of these songs by comparing them to the other versions we already liked and the originals. So we're going to rank them based on that, okay? Alright, so here is the big band version of the Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song by the Living Tombstone, arranged by the 8-Bit Big Band. Enjoy. Also, we're going to hear this song at least 3 more times tonight.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone.
I've heard this song too many times.
But listen to like the variation in the version, not the song itself. I love how this sounds so much like Frank Sinatra. It's trying to have that vibe. It also sounds very Christmassy. Is that just me? Like think it would fit with Christmas? The art of the endos playing the violins.
I didn't notice that.
Ooh, dim the lights. I would go to a club if this was playing.
Should have said to this place goodbye. It's like there's so much more. Maybe you've been in this place before. We remember a face like yours. You seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us get in. Don't lock us away. We're not like what
Also,
you're
this
thinking.
vocalist, by the way, he's doing a fantastic job. Not only sounding like Frank Sinatra, but just like really matching his energy.
Stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, just be stuck in the bed. After all, you only got 5-9-cent Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Oh, why do you want to stay? 5-9-cent Freddy's.
I'm gonna be bullshitting me with the whole I've heard this song way too many times. There are people that have listened to the original version millions of times and still aren't tired of it. Including me.
Oh, why do you want to stay?
These are unique versions. Enjoy them. Stop getting tired again. We're literally at the end here.
Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? 5-9-cent Freddy's. Oh, is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why would you wanna stay? 5-9-cent
I would literally go to a club if that was playing.
Mm.
And I would be fucking jamming out, bro. Completely unironically. I've definitely always liked this better than... that's a hard sell. I like it better than Tyson's version, at least.
Okay.
Tyson's cover is good, but I like it a little more.
Okay.
Alright, now here's It's Been So Long by the 8-Bit Big Band. That's a fucking mouthful of a name. The song that you've heard again through Fiznom. Angel, can you please sound a little more excited?
Blake, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not a fan of this genre.
What?
I'm not a fan of this genre.
As in jazz?
Yes.
Alright, y'all. It's official. I'm ending my friendship with Angel. This is news to me. Anyway, It's Been So Long Big Band version by the 8-Bit Big Band.
Like...
Just imagine Phil screaming at security breach.
behind. Now I suffer the curse, knowing now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever. I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I am seeking? Or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, I wanna set myself free. Maybe I should chase and find before they try to stop it. It won't be long before I become a puppet. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
His mom's just losing his mind at security breach. And this is playing. This is new information to me. My best friend doesn't like jazz.
I wish I lived in the present.
So when Barry B. Benson asks, "Do you like jazz?" The fuck is your response?
Not really.
You stupid bitch.
Right.
You fucking hoe. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you gotta say that while in a whisper?
Keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me.
This is taking too long.
Okay, fine. You're fucking lame. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
I'll just rank it based on my preference.
Yes, go ahead. I'll give you that at least.
I like it a little better than Charlie's version. It's been so long, the original, though, not gonna be topped by its other versions. Okay, this one might be a little more interesting. So this next song, not yet. Not yet. We'll listen to Peak in a second. We'll listen to that masterpiece in just a momento.
Okay.
Before that, we have this song, which is another meta, like, jokey song about the fandom, more than it is about any of the games. That was made for the anniversary by the Chalk Eaters, who I've never heard of. Byte introduced me to them.
You've never heard of the Chalk? Okay.
Nope. And it features Gabriel, Black Griffin, Matt, DeHusta, Oreo, and the Stupendium are all here. So, let's hope this is good. This is FNAF Kids.
Ooh.
I've never been a fan of indie horror trend, made to fit a modern kid's attention span. They don't need open worlds, they choose a tiny cage. They theorize the lore out of a single page. A little trip I planned to make them understand. Show them Kojima and Romero's work firsthand. But as I looked away, they found a new display and 3 exhibits perished on a stage. I heard something creeping in vents behind the walls. The music box sings out of tune. The kids are all gone, I see nothing here at all. But something pulls my hand, so that's the end. My time ran out so soon. Calm down, you're doing really well. Yeah, just like us when we were 12. Hold this flashlight, it's gonna help a little bit, just a little bit. 1,000 nights we spent like this, so just hang tight and it's a breeze. Just focus on the fun and breathe a little bit longer. We are the kids of the FNAF. Their shiny teeth are not enough. Make fancy, make you wanna barf a little bit, just a little bit. We walk and read on hollow stairs. You had this, we had best scares. So it is them who should beware for a little bit longer. Hey, hello. Yes, I exhibit the number outside their case. Hello. I know. It might be creepy, but you're not gonna die, I guess. They're pretty slow, so just stay low. You can't resist stress. Yeah, but once you shut it, we know it by heart. It's kind of obvious what you've been doing here from the start. 10 years of red and my pattern is metal zoo. The bony cheek of OG Freddy, the pattern is nothing new.
Man, this is just pathetic. You better hide it as soon as no one puts you back together in a chalky desert.
So now I've made us who we are, and we made it so
Oh my god.
Did I become an old man who yells at clouds that my insecurities formed? This kid was too proud and the crowd just seemed too loud. He welcomed no one to his world. So are there beautiful fandoms all around?
Yes.
I feel I've been missing.
There's also a lot of very chaotic ones.
Bronies make art, should I maybe try my craft? Got so
Yes.
much to do, my research due by the next Comic-Con. We are the kids of the FNAF. Their shiny teeth are not enough. Their loud breathing makes us laugh. Just a little bit.
No.
This is really fun. I should check out more Chalk Eater's stuff.
I love this style.
I should check out more of this stuff. I see. Look at that, he learned something in the end after all. Huh. That was really charming, actually. I could have had that to S.
Yeah, do it. Hell yeah.
That's some good shit. I'll put it just above Built in the 80s.
I'm hungry.
You're insane. Anyway, here it is,
Do
Angel.
you think they have some spare chalk?
No. Alright, so I put it above Built in the 80s, and we're here. We're here, chat. For
Two more
those of you who are
songs.
still here, we're here at the end. So the last two songs are both covers of the same song. One sung by the amazing John FNAF on YouTube. Go check out his theory content and general FNAF stuff. He's fantastic, and go give this a listen, please. John has been scared for the longest time of people hearing his singing voice, because he's been very adamant and open about the fact that he can sing, but the fact that he doesn't want people to hear it. He plays piano for a living, so we've always suspected that maybe he could sing, and turns out he can. We just came to find out and discover that there was absolutely no reason for him to be so worried about us fucking finding out that he could sing. Because this dude sings with the voice of an angel. And you're about to hear that voice right now. This, I'm telling you right now, is going to be the first cover of this song to top the original. Not only that, it's gonna go in S. I have listened to this more times than I feel comfortable saying or admitting. And we're gonna fucking enjoy the shit out of it. So, put y'all's hands together, will you please, for a cover / remix of the Five Nights at Freddy's One song by the Living Tombstone, sang by FNAF, John FNAF. Enjoy this masterpiece.
We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we've known since that day. An imposter took our life away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Please let us get in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We're poor little souls who have lost all control, and we're forced here to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck quite surprised we get to see you another night. You should have looked for another job.
Also, this animation is gorgeous. This animation is gorgeous and it's haunting. I fucking adore this. This is my favorite thing to come out of the anniversary. I fucking love this.
Faces like yours, you seem acquainted with those doors. Please let us hit in, don't lock us away. We're not like what you're thinking. We're portal stones who have lost all control, and we're forced you to take that role. We've been all alone, stuck in our little zone since 1987. Join us, be our friend, or just be stuck in defend. After all, you've only got 5 nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna stay 5 nights at Freddy's? Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it. Why do you wanna
Fuck, I love this series. I love this franchise. And I fucking hate this franchise sometimes. How you doing over there, Angel? Angel? Bro.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man.
That's an amazing voice.
The voice, the animation, the callbacks. That is not only a fantastic cover of this song, my favorite version of this song, but also one of the best things to come out of the 10-year anniversary, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's fucking amazing. In fact, in that regard, it's gonna go right above Freddy in S tier.
Mm-hmm.
It is a fucking delight. It is a masterpiece. But we're not done just yet. We've got one more
song.
And it is again another cover of the same song, but this one is a bit special because this is what the Living Tombstone themselves did for the 10-year anniversary. Yoav, the original owner and founder and creator of the song and the Living Tombstone, decided to orchestrate, compose, and conduct an entire band and orchestra, as well as an opera singer, a professional opera singer, to sing and perform a opera orchestral version of his own fucking song about a stupid ass game about a bear to celebrate its 10-year anniversary. And by extension, the song's 10-year anniversary on YouTube. So let's just fucking sit back, relax, and enjoy this absurd but really fucking cool opera orchestral cover of the Five Nights at Freddy's song by the Living Tombstone for the 10-year anniversary of FNAF. And to mark the end of our entire journey. If the video would not fuck up. On August 31st, 2014, I posted a song I made in my room by myself about an indie horror game I was very excited about entitled Five Nights at Freddy's. 10 years later, so much has changed. The song has been certified gold, featured in the end credits of a major studio movie, and I'm so grateful to the FNAF fandom community, to Scott, to Blumhouse, and most of all, to all of you. Thank you so much. Love Yoav. Enjoy. This is so fucking weird, I almost burst out laughing. this exists. This is real.
We're waiting every night to find out invite new lovers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs.
Oh my god.
It's so elegant and like professional, but it's real.
I don't know what I'm feeling, but it's like a mixture of amusement and secondhand embarrassment.
It's really good though.
Uh-huh.
There's no reason to be this good.
How is this real? This is the song about stupid fucking bear game.
Yes, this is the song about the stupid fucking bear game, and to celebrate it turning 10 years old, and to celebrate
What
all
the
the song has
fuck?
done, they decided to do this shit. This is insane. This is fucking insane that this is real. It's not a prank, it's not a fan-made video, this is real.
My god.
I'm not a big opera fan, so it doesn't really do much for me, but it's not bad either. I really like the orchestra. This is so weird. She is singing her heart out though. Oh my god, the choir. I really like how quietly this fades out with just the flute.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you want to be? I just don't get.
I cannot believe this is real. It's so weird.
If the FNAF movie had a different tone, this is probably what would have played at the credits.
I don't know, it's funnier the fact that they're going off so hard for this. The fact that it's actually good. Build up.
Holy shit.
And there it is.
That exists.
That exists. All for the 10-year anniversary of this stupid fucking franchise that we all know and love. And this incredible song that shaped all of our love for it over the years. Dude. That's insane. I can't in good conscience not put it in S. It's just not gonna...
I agree. No, yeah, I agree.
It's not gonna go higher than John's version. It's gonna go It's gonna go right below Freddy.
Who the fuck is playing music outside that loudly at 1 in the morning?
That's crazy. Wow. Well, not only does this mark the end of our time with this tier list, we did it, chat. I did it. We did it. We ranked.
What do you mean you did it?
We ranked, listened to, reacted to, ranked, discussed, fucking lost our minds over the entirety, maybe not every single song ever created, but a large majority of the most significant, most important, most nostalgic songs to ever come out of this franchise and its talented, loyal, dedicated, and incredibly fucking strange-ass fandom. But not only does this mark the end of this, as you take a good long look at this tier list, this also marks the end of me and Angel's time here on this platform. For a little while. If you need a link by tomorrow at the very least, because I'm going to go to bed right away and I'm sure Angel is too, so it'll be up there by tomorrow, not tonight. But if you need, go into Angel's server, Angel's Discord server. If you happen to be in there and are keeping in touch with us and some other mutuals, go into the server. I will have a linked version of the segment of the stream where I talked about my reasons for this choice. Or, of course, just go back in the VOD. It'll be readily available. I'm not sure where you're going to find it in this near 12 hours worth of stream, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'll maybe try to timestamp it if I can. This is one of the weirdest, hardest, but also easiest decisions I think I've ever had to make in my life. And it does suck that I'm in some part it's only easy because of how angry I've been, how broken, how defeated I've felt by everything that's happened, everything that's gone wrong, everything that could have gone better. Just everything about this that could have been so different. But the one thing I wouldn't change, the choice made is going to be made. The choices I'll make going forward will be entirely up to me and Angel. But it's for the best to take care of ourselves, to take care of our lives, so that maybe one day we can come back and give you everything we really, truly want to give to you with the right mindset, with the right goals, and with the right resources, time, and health in mind. I've been doing YouTube for much longer than just 2 years. But even within those last 2 years, I've not only met some of my best friends, I've met some really good people, but I've broken a lot of promises. I've broken and lost a lot of trust. And I've made a lot of bad decisions. And in those decisions, in those choices, in that drama, I learned a lot about myself, the good, the bad, and the incredibly ugly. And I faced and got down to the lowest point I think I've ever been emotionally. And I faced the idea of taking my life. A life that now more than ever, I think I'm scared to lose more than I'm afraid of anything else. I'm not afraid of what I could do again. I'm not afraid of making more bad choices. I'm only afraid of meeting the end early. So as long as I understand that from the moment that I leave this stream, I'm going to try to make every decision so that I can come back one day, having earned a reason to come back, having earned trust again and having earned attention and gratitude and loyalty from good people who just want to look to me and Angel for entertainment and for fun and good vibes. The moment that I feel I can come back and give that all to you without the backlash, without the baggage, without the drama, I promise I'll come back. It's just not going to be anytime soon. The one thing I wouldn't change is all the good things I did manage to do. The fun that I've had, the friends that I've made, the people that I've met, even the ones I've wronged in the end. I still met them, I still got to know them, I still was part of them, part of their life. I wouldn't change that for anything. Even if I didn't deserve to have them as part of mine. More than anything, even in all the scuff, and all the stupid-ass decisions, and all the immature behavior, and all the weird-ass clips and shenanigans, and all the crazy, zany, backshit adventures. These last 2 years on YouTube, in particular, have been some of my favorites I've ever had on this platform. And have not only affected the course of my, passion for this, but the course of my life. Even if none of you had a direct effect on it. So, let's hope I'll see you in another adventure, okay? We'll be here when you need us. Well, when we're able to come back. And we'll hope that you'll be here when we call. And if you aren't, best of luck to all of you in any endeavors and just in life. Trust me, if you're ever scared of anything, always remember to be scared of the fact that one day there might not be another life to live. But don't let that fear rule you. Don't let that fear control you. Just live that life because you want to live it. And go on a fucking adventure, okay? For me. And if not for me, for yourself. So, with all that, I say for one last time, for probably a long time, for probably a long time, I love you guys. Daisuke. Which I just now realized it's trivial. It means the exact same thing. But I guess it's fine that I said I love you twice. Because I mean it. And we'll see you guys in the next adventure. Let's just hope we can make it there. Bye, guys. And thank you for everything. Bye.
Bye-bye.